All right. Yo, what up, Jones? Why are you saying wow, Jones? What the fuck? Um, I'm good. I'm really good. Just fucking resting my back up a little bit. We got SCU stuff, maybe. I'm not sure, but yeah, fucked up my back a little bit. But yeah, not copium, but copium, which is really nice. Um, yeah, I'm excited we got that, and then we might jump on Moose later, depending on what the RP looks like on green. We'll see. Um, I really want to RP with some of the people over there on public right now, but what are you talking about for green, Lycan? People are going hard. I hear the queue's been moving a lot faster in the beginning because a lot of people are just moving shit and then they log off. Like they'll go, do their grinding and then hopefully that's the case. That'd be nice, to be honest. That'd be nice. Q1 Classic, I got hired as cop, but I'm pretty sure with tier 1 you get in pretty instantly. Yeah. What up, buddy? How you going? Um yeah. Um Classics have actually been really fucking good. I don't know why it's taking so long to load in. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna cancel. Um, yeah, Classic's been really fucking good, man. Yesterday, me and Winter, who plays Eric on Public, and Jai on Classic, um, Vast Chief Melvin was talking about. He's like, hey, there's Lot Q's getting a lot of fucking having a lot of issues. When people patrolling there, so we sat around fucking Occupation and Lot Q, and like Mantis was on Pepe, and it was so fun, man. It was so fun. I guess some guy stole a fucking bike without paying $25, so we chased him down. Oh, I have the IA badge on. I forgot I was doing that bit. Fuck. Um, take that off before anything. I fucking tased him off a bike while I was on my bike. I forgot that I put on the I put on the IA badge, and I was gonna pretend that I was IA and call people into the office for fake IA complaints. And then I looked at who was on duty, and I was like, oop, cannot do that. These people would not like that. That's the only issue that I've been, you know. Dude, Deputy Lucian is so fucking weird. It's just so weird. I still can't get used to it. Yeah, I just feel like it would instantly turn out. That's just the issue with public right now. Everything feels OOC. Or at least a lot of public stuff. Nothing crazy, but it just feels that way. So that's why I kind of stay away from that. Yeah, you know, yeah. Yo, what up, buddy? Yeah, that's why I've kind of been sticking out of it. Sticking out of it. That's why Classic's been so fucking fun. It's just straight, just role-playing some dumb shit. Feels really good being around other role players, to be honest, so. Hello.
Yeah. I don't know, fucking. I told someone. I don't know. I said something to someone. It was kind of funny. I can't remember what I fucking said.
What?
I don't remember.
Why are we in sync and drinking tea? What the fuck?
Hey, nice machete, Ben.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, Lucian, how's it going?
Terrible.
How's your campaign going?
What campaign?
Campaign?
Oh, never mind.
What do you I don't even know what you mean.
Yeah, all right.
You
yeah,
can't
sorry,
say that
my
and then
bad.
go, never mind, Jaden. What
He's
do
trying to gaslight you, fuck him.
Never mind.
Jay, that's pretty fucked up. That's pretty
Yeah,
toxic.
Yeah, that's
pretty
toxic as fuck for
Person,
gaslighting
I'm
people.
gonna
No,
spin
I'm not gonna
it
lie
to
to
how
you.
someone
could you,
else,
Jaden?
Sorry.
That's fucked up.
You
I'm not
talking
gonna lie
shit,
to you.
Jaden?
Sincerely
You talking shit,
apologize for my
Jaden?
actions.
What campaign,
Jaden-
Jaden?
Jaden,
Gaslighting motherfucker.
that's really fucked up.
I'm
How
gonna
could you?
sincerely apologize for my actions. So sorry.
Hey, you know what, Jaden?
That's right, you bet.
I forgive you.
Oh, okay, that's
I
good.
Just
fucking
don't
would've-
ever fucking let it happen again.
Squad.
Oh, of course.
There you go.
I know what you're doing, Lucian. Oh,
What?
sorry, I meant
I'm
to
not even
text that.
awake
I meant to
anymore.
text that. My bad.
I'm not even awake anymore.
I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Hey, Tony Sanders.
Yo, what's up, Frank?
Tony, can you get like a fade or something on your hair so I don't have to see your fucking scalp?
No.
That's kinda
Yeah, you've
mean.
got
You gotta
you've
stop
got
it.
crazy
Personally,
dandruff.
I would not take that.
You need to change shampoos, Tony.
You use mane and tail, Tony?
Tony, did something happen?
At least he has hair.
Tony, have you been eating okay?
I have hair.
Yeah.
What,
You look a
like
little
peach fuzz?
different. You look a little thinner.
Oh
I don't
god.
I keep it clean. Keep it clean.
Yeah.
Oh, put the hat back on. You look dumb.
Stops the sweat running into my eyes after I'm chasing in a suspect.
Bean's hair doesn't matter. It's only his nose, okay?
That's.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
me and Bean make out, our noses touch first.
What the fuck?
That's.
Oh, sorry,
that's-
guys.
Not that we have. Not
Not that we have.
have.
not
What?
that we- Yeah,
No,
not that
but
it's
if we
happened.
were to,
Okay, I'm
You
concerned.
guys
I'm
have
getting
been
real
rinsing
concerned.
off a lot after shift.
Yeah, I don't know about
I think we
How
need
would the kids call
HR.
it these days, Lucian?
I've been
Something
I've been
to
gunning
say?
for HR for a long time. You know, I think that.
Well, we have HR.
Gunning for
but
them?
like,
Sure,
I
that's
think-
all.
no,
thing.
Wolfgang's HR. Where's Wolfgang?
hit him again.
Oh my
Bring him
Oh my
back.
God.
ears.
You guys shut the
Frank,
fuck
come
up.
back.
God.
Frank was kidnapped.
Bro, Tony, if I see another 3-in-1 today being like, Frank, where are you? Frank, we need to talk. Frank, please. I'm gonna fucking
Yeah.
lose my mind.
I'm actually, yeah. So you're just
Number
jealous?
one kitten.
Yeah, he's my kitten. Right, Frank?
Huh?
No, what?
Oh.
He said you're his kitten, and then said, "Right, Frank?"
Yeah, no, I heard him.
Oh.
He did say yeah.
Okay. I
You
wasn't
hurt
sure.
him?
He said
What about all those times you said, "Come on, my kittens"?
I've never. said it in my
Hey,
life.
Billy,
What the-
congratulations.
okay.
Wait, do you think of
Yeah,
your
right.
officers as your cats?
Looks
Frank?
really good, man.
Frank
No,
once
no,
walked up to me
kittens.
and asked
Thank
me
you.
to purr for
Yeah,
him.
you look really good, pal.
Hey,
My name is
thanks.
not
Hey,
perfect. though. I
Yeah.
don't-
I'm gonna have a good day today.
Yeah, me too.
She does offer
Yeah.
free purring
It's gonna be a busy
on
day, Evo. that's
Frank,
all.
I
Frank
did hear
barks
that
for me.
before.
Busy, busy?
Frank
Like actually
barks for
busy?
me.
Tweets it out all the
Nice.
time.
Yeah, we got things to talk about.
I'm excited.
I can't tell the difference. Are you copying CA or is CA copying you?
Are you still talking?
Well, CA's not really around. So.
Who are you?
He's-
Who the fuck are you?
Just
Alright,
who,
let's be
Ben?
Quiet.
Welcome back after your month-long break.
Was that the towel?
Jeez.
Yeah, you
Don't
too,
piss
Patel.
off the mushroom.
Did
I'm not ready
give
for
a
a
fuck.
3 hour
you just get hooed, Ben? I feel like you're one of the people
Yeah,
who
I feel
really
like I just
can't
got
get.
fucking hooed.
I feel like you really can't get hooed. If someone hoos you, that's on them.
Order in the meeting room. We're starting the meeting. Fuck it.
Then you went active for another 10 days.
Okay, we don't do roll call. Roll call is cringe.
Fully agree.
You know, if you get shot, you know, make sure you give your location, you know,
Nice.
before you know, die, you know, so we can come shoot them back, you know.
But I
Don't
never
just yell
die.
78s in my fucking ear. Oh, then that's fine. Who cares? All
What
right.
if my name is Frank Williams. and
holy
I'm
shit,
they're
this
shooting
meeting
me?
Thank you for the
Okay,
academy.
So
Gio.
I have nothing else. Anybody
Yeah.
have anything?
I
my
do, yes,
God,
yes,
it's
yes,
perky.
yes.
I think Frank.
Hey, Frank
I
has
do.
something.
important.
I do as
Um,
well. After
Okay,
Frank.
shut up. Sorry, that was
You
me.
shut
The fuck?
No. Please make sure you're impounding cars for the correct reasons. We've had multiple IA complaints recently about people improperly impounding cars. You know, if you're not sure what you're going for, please ask the person who wrote down the who did the report, the primary. I don't. You know, Sal Licardo came in allegedly claiming his car was improperly striked. I'm sure there's probably.
Guy just complains.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
To be fair, he had a valid reason.
Yeah,
usually,
I mean, just please make sure you're, you know, you're correctly impounding cars for the correct reasons. Because I even had another person apparently complain the other day to Leah, who then brought it up to another officer who brought it to me, about their car. What? It takes so much time and it's so much effort to fix this shit that if people can't impound cars correctly, that you're just going to be striked, and it'll be 10 points per, incident, and it'll continue to occur, and you'll eventually just be either suspended or fired. It's not a very hard concept. Everything is literally written out like in kids menu. Please.
Also, to add on that, if you're in a pickle and primary's not around to kind of help you, or nobody's around from the original scene to help you impound a car, don't impound it. If you can't confirm what the car is being impounded for, if the car is not documented properly, then just don't impound it and save yourself the hassle. You know? I'd rather a car not be impounded at all than improperly impounded. And I think most of the room would agree with me.
Yep.
Is that the first don't do your job announcement we've ever had?
Yeah, don't do
No,
that.
here comes the do your job announcement.
No, I do your job announcement.
No, I'm not gonna do a do your job. But if
retract
whoever here is interested in motor, all right, the forms have been reset, and today's the first official day of, we're gonna be going through the interest list of people. So
nice.
Oh, are they gonna do
yeah,
that?
come on, motors. Make sure it's on the important information if you don't know where to find it.
I got you, Benedict.
We only have. There's only 6 forms in right now. That's why I'm letting people know. I feel like a lot of people
Remember to arrest people, guys.
Yeah, remember to put the handcuffs on them, guys, please.
Remember to put handcuffs on people, guys.
And then
your back
first
pocket.
before you handcuff, guys.
Yeah.
All right. Since
Well,
there's so many. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's not get into that one.
No, let's not get into that. You carry on there. Jim.
Okay. Since there's so many people here today, just some SRU stuff. If you're interested and you are drafted, please fill out the form to show your interest. It doesn't have to be long or anything. We just kind of need it for documentation.
Inspector, you're BCSO.
Show your interest.
Yes.
Nice.
And also,
Yeah.
since there's a lot of cops on duty today, we're going to be trying SRU patrol again, looking for street races, looking for boosts over A class. I'll update you guys on which channel it is, probably 6. But anybody who's interested in that, that's in an S plus car, can help. Well, a reasonable amount of units to not take away from the main channels. And then I have something. This I spent all night drawing this. All right. But if you take a look, all right, during a pursuit, I understand if you say you want to be primary, and you want to chase the bad guys. But when we're effectively chasing an S plus car, red being the bad guy, the blues being, primary and secondary that are working very fluidly. If there's a turn coming up that can either go left or right, and you're the cop, say here on the left, your job is to take the right turn with speed.
There's so much
Cop on the
corporal
right
energy.
job is to take the left turn with speed. Now, if the guy ends up going left and you're on the left, let the guy on the right go in front of you. Doesn't matter if you were primary. Same with the guy on the right. I hope that makes sense, but don't worry
make
about
sense to you?
primary or secondary in the midst of the chase. If somebody has speed, somebody has the effective line, let them take it. You need to make sure the S plus chases. Doesn't matter if it's from an S plus, from a boost, from a race, from a traffic stop. To effectively chase S plus units without error 1, we need everybody to be able to immediately come in and out of chases. So,
This shit talk
try to
during
give
your
people
job
the line
announcements
as
is
often
so
as you can,
fucking
'cause
funny.
I guarantee you, most of the time, people aren't being malicious trying to overtake you. It's just they have the faster line, and they're trying to catch the guy too. Yes, Jade.
Wouldn't it make way more sense if secondary is just behind primary?
Is
'Cause,
that Hale?
If you do that and then they make the left turn and you're holding right and you crash out, the guy on the left is going to be waiting for you to take the turn. They're going to be focusing on the car, not
Hale
so
or
much
Ella?
you.
I like to play this game
And
called
then
Hale or
there's gonna
Ella.
be more distance between primary and that car. I don't.
Yeah. So ideally, tertiary
I think
is
I just can't tell if
mirroring
that's Ella
the
Rivera
main
or
car,
Jonathan Hale. You
and
know what I mean?
Ideally, tertiary
They're
can
just
take
so
the
similar.
same turn regardless, just a little bit slower. it makes a little bit more sense when everybody's in full speed in pursuits, and I hope people know what I'm talking about in that sense. But if you're chasing a really good driver in a really
Hey,
fast car, you
can I
don't
just
have fractions of seconds to lose usually. Especially like I don't know, 65 Mustangs are crazy fast. We haven't even been able to get up to them to pit them. There's some vehicles in the city that just are notoriously hard to actually get on the tail of. And, you know, might be min-maxing, but getting everybody to just fully allow space for other units to pursue is kind of what I'm trying to get at here. I'm not saying like do this every time. I'm more trying to send the message to allow people to overtake you if it makes sense.
Yeah, I've just been seeing a lot of people overtake when it doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
Just
I agree.
Straightest will encourage that.
Yeah, Jaden, that's you. Yeah,
Yeah, that's you, Jaden.
that's you, Jaden.
Also, you know, going into that, it's a whole thing. Some people are too much of dicks when they drive. Some people are way too nice when they drive. It's just finding a happy balance.
Main thing is communicate.
Yeah, exactly.
I might have
Yeah,
something
preach,
else on
guys.
SRU as well.
Go ahead.
Please no.
Excuse me. I was going over some recent reports that we were doing on street racers or street racers doing 99 alphas. If you catch a street racer that is clearly wearing yokai clothing, redline clothing, or any other street racing attire, can you please document the dongle that they have accordingly? Because I'm building up a database of street racing crews and notorious street racers. And I saw a report that had a few very big names from the street racing scene. No dongles documented, nothing documented. They were part from a street racing crew. I had an officer come to me and say, yeah, that was Redline and Yokai, with a lot of high-profile drivers in that report. So just going forward, I'm going to request from command as well if we can maybe put a bolo up for this. But yeah, especially during street races, if you catch somebody, I really would appreciate it if you guys would like do the dongle accordingly so that I can add it to the database. If you are struggling with it, just approach me. I'm more than happy to help you out with that.
Thanks, pal. Does anybody have
I'll get back
anything
to you
else?
on that.
No.
Rock's got something. Oh, no,
Oh my
Rock's
gosh,
got
this is a
something.
real Rocket Valentine.
What the fuck? That's fucked up.
Billy, you get up there as well, Billy.
Yeah, I'm
Get
still
up.
asleep, but I'll be near.
Get up.
Listen,
Get up
listen,
there.
guys. I've never done anything like this before. Hello, it is I, Rock Valentine. Hey, listen. Shout out to my OG Frank Williams, but I think these criminals have been get away with too much for too goddamn long, and I think it's about time we put an end to it. What do you say?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So
Yeah.
listen, as of today, exactly. OG says clap, we're gonna clap. Listen, you know what OG said?
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's right.
Hey,
I
what
dodged
the
that.
fuck?
You know why? You know why I dodged that? Because I'm a high valued target within the PD.
Holy
and that's
shit.
exactly what we're gonna do going forward. We're going all in. All in. We're gonna stop
Holy
all these
shit.
high valued ass criminals and we're gonna throw them in jail for the 9s. Maybe not the 9s, but something close to the 9s.
Probably
Listen.
not the 9s.
Damn straight.
We'll send him
Probably
back
not.
out for a
Where are my dogs at?
I'm your
Listen.
dog. I'm a dog.
Listen, everybody. A couple things, all right? High value target is a thing, all right? Yeah, listen. You'll get more than a warning because you're gonna get all of it, all right? You're gonna get all of it, including the kitchen sink. Listen, all right? We're coming.
Yo.
We're coming hard. We're coming strong, and we're just.
Whoa.
Listen, all right? If you
love
need
coming
information about the high value target unit, you can talk to us here in the city whenever you see us. Information will come out soon. You know what else is gonna come out soon?
What?
Uh-oh.
No, to be continued.
don't
To be continued.
shoot,
To be continued.
These vests.
Yeah.
You see this vest?
Yeah, the
That
vest.
means that the right people are around to talk to you when you guys need information on how to do anything high value related. That includes you know, stings. Actually, we'll get into that another time. Listen, guys, I'm not gonna bore you with all the fancy stuff. What I am gonna bore you with is I have an announcement to make. We already got someone we're gonna draft into the high value target unit. Matter of fact, it is pretty regretful, but I will say, you know, this guy's aight. This guy's aight. What do you think, Billy?
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Listen, I'm gonna put his picture up on the board here. All right, everyone, give a big round of applause to the next lead of the NA shift. Okay, this man's gonna hold it down for the NA, and he's gonna lead y'all to the promised land. Ladies and gentlemen.
Hell yeah, Jaden! Congrats.
Oh,
Austin Bean.
Oh.
Austin Bean, everybody.
Austin
Wait,
Bean.
a little surprised. I did not expect that at all.
Good shit, Bean.
Is it actually Bean or Geo?
That's Bean. That's
Oh, it's Bean. Oh wait, is this not Bean?
Yeah, it's Bean.
Oh, they look so similar.
They look
That
so
must have been his high
Bean.
school days. High school days.
Oh, fuck. But yeah,
Listen, you know what?
it's supposed.
Listen, you know what?
It's not
You know
me,
what,
it's
guys?
Bean.
You know what, guys? I guess since we're gonna congratulate Gio for being the first operator in the NA shift of the high value target.
Good shit, buddy.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Oh, crazy how you have that read.
Damn, look at you.
Oh, good shit.
Listen, we have a lot of things in store, right? We're not gonna bore you now in this meeting, but we have classrooms coming up. We got some good shit coming up. If you need information, you know who to talk to. If not, then I guess you can stay in your lane.
Damn straight.
Yeah.
That was cool. That's so good, man.
Hell yeah, meeting
That was pretty
dismissed.
cool.
Oh my
All
god,
right.
someone take that picture down. It's terrible.
It's literally not even you.
Longer than the
That's
brim
Bean.
of your hat.
You're fucking old ass.
I would
fucking
not
ugly
take that.
ass
I would not
bitch
take
ass.
that.
millionaires?
Fucking cowboy wannabe,
Yeah.
dismissal wannabe.
Technically, yes,
listen,
some of these criminals are millionaires.
Well, actually, yes, they're all millionaires.
Yeah.
Actually, listen,
Turn around.
we're targeting high-value
Rock?
criminals,
Can't
not
believe it's
people
Met
Some guy
of
had like
high
$11
value.
million yesterday.
I bring
Yes,
Warren.
they
Here's
Oh.
good.
So I talked to the gold demon.
It's probably Mila.
Yo.
Probably Mila, because it wasn't me.
Yeah.
So I spoke to Rock. Rock updated me a little bit about what between you and what you guys discussed for SU and shit like that.
We haven't fully discussed SCU.
Yeah, let's find a free spot in PD.
I mean, more like what is it?
The working between the two?
Yeah, the work between the two is what I'm trying to get at.
What do you mean?
So I think what was discussed was that it's not fully 100% confirmed. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know, I know what you mean now. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Like SCU would build it, and then HVTU would go after, and you know.
Yeah,
SCU
that kind
And then we'd work
okay,
hand in hand on like, hey, we have a sting we want to do, you guys.
Yeah.
You know.
that kind of stuff.
I'm gonna try and arrange a meeting with McNee. Fucking, I don't know. He's on the DJ now, so he might be awake tonight. Actually, I could
Awesome.
probably call him tonight.
Is there anything you
Um,
need or would want clarified from like us at all? If you think of it, reach out if you don't know right now. But
do you guys have stuff already written up?
we have
about
everything
sent?
possible to
Okay.
be written up.
Everything is done. Proposal,
Send me everything so that I can send it to McNee, and I'll fucking just start a fucking I'll just start a like a thread with McNee in email, and
Ben,
then I'll
do
just
you
dump
wanna-
it all there.
Do you want to send the most recent one, or do we want to send just fucking all?
I've just sent them
six
all.
different
So the proposals,
the
no,
SOPs,
just the one.
the standard one that we just did, the proposal,
Yeah.
and then the
Uniform.
clothing SOPs and the
Okay, the one you sent
SOPs.
me the other day as well. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same
there's
stuff I
three
sent you the
there's
other
three
day.
documents. It's the clothing SOPs, regular SOPs, and then the proposal.
Forget the last. The last one is just more to support when we get into SCU. But
yeah,
the SOPs, a uniform, everything's laid out on what. Listen, if you think that that's a bit too much, if you think, hey,
Change whatever.
You let us know and we'll change it. I have no fucking
Yeah,
problem.
I'll throw it up. I'm gonna create a thread in High Command for everybody to see.
Okay.
And then we'll just kind of like, I'll have everyone read it, and I'll have everyone give their opinions on what if they like, what they don't like. You know, if
Mhm.
everything's just fine.
Hell yeah.
You know, and then I think we'll probably just go from there. I'd say probably just give me a couple days so they'll sit down with them.
That's fine. As I said, that is 100%. I spoke to a bit with Caden as well and stuff
But
like
yeah,
that. So
I
understand that
think
you
we
guys
have.
are
I think
discussing
there's
it.
definitely a little bit more leeway now within PD.
Yes.
With what we can do.
Yeah.
And also,
know-
some of the proposal stuff is based on just me and Ben having a lot of experience doing it, as far as like,
Yeah.
UC stuff. We know what lines to kind of not push at this point, so trying to make sure that no lines are overstepped if it does,
We're going to start if I'm going to be honest, Frank, the way we want to start
Very
is
small.
strict and strict and small. And then, people have to gain the trust because, this thing is a big thing and I don't want
We're
anybody
also talking
fucking
about
out.
if anyone's doing UC stuff or stuff for SCU, they're going to have to take like a class or get like a certification, quote
Yes.
unquote, with us to make
Training.
sure that they know to not violate fucking rights. Like that kind
Yeah,
of shit. We're
training is going to be a must at the start.
we don't
of
want this
everything.
shit getting taken away, Frank,
Yeah.
if it does come out. So
Yeah.
We have everything pretty much prepared. Who we want in there. There's the names in the proposal.
Also, Rock and
those are not
Billy both
guaranteed.
are very familiar with what will be happening. We had a whole meeting with them on how we would work together in unison. So
Yeah. So it pretty much everything from our side has been, I think, pretty much set up as far as I'm aware. I think we've got everything on our side. We just want to pass it on to you guys, and if you think that's a bit too much, we'll take it down a little bit. Anything like that.
it's
you just
pretty
let us know.
tame right now. So.
Yeah. Kept it.
Just let us know. We
as
got
simple as
everything in
possible.
there, from even just like standard patrol, what that would be like. Not you can't just patrol without having a reason to, kind of shit. So
Yeah.
anything, unless even if you guys are like, yeah, fuck it, do this too, whatever you want, just whatever can get us started.
Just yeah, because obviously towards the end of the month the merge is going to happen. That's going to be our prime time, where we can get on the gangs and the drugs. So the end of the month the end of the month is prime time for us, and even before, just a little bit before that, where people start moving already. So
Yeah.
that is that's going to be prime time for both SCU and HV2 together to work.
Yeah. I'll try and chat with the boys over the
Perfect.
weekend and see what we can come up with.
All right, appreciate it, Frank.
Do really quick. I know we had advisors in mind. Should we let? Would you like us to let you know, or do you
I
not
would
care?
just I don't really care.
It's
at the
everything.
moment.
Everything's in the proposal. All the advices and everything. All of that
We'll look everything over.
Yeah. All right. Perfect.
all right.
Appreciate you. I didn't want to overlook.
Thank you, Frank. All right, let's go.
Jake's
Have a
over
chat
here
with
saying
you.
that you've never caught a serial killer before.
Who said my
I'm
name?
meeting cop now. Meeting cop. Hi, Lucian. Hi, Ben. How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
I love being a
All
meeting
right.
cop. All right, where we going?
Hello,
Speaking of
Sandy.
meeting cops.
Yeah.
No, I'm speaking.
I hope shit gets going. I'm excited.
It's looking like it actually. So get excited.
Oh, let me finish the. I've only just finished one with Frank. I have to do with Evo and then Rock, and then I'll come and speak to you. All right? Is that all right?
Yeah, I'm really hoping we get it.
What was I going to discuss?
Give me a reason to come back around.
You know what? Just leave it to
I just want there to be roleplay, man.
I'll speak to Evo about because Evo's going.
Hey, Lucian, you didn't pick up my phone.
I was in a
call.
meeting with Frank. I'm sorry.
Well, because he's gonna. Because we've got actual. This motherfucker's gonna be co-ed. Shut the fuck up, pussy.
Have fun, stay safe, don't do drugs.
Let's go. Because a lot of people are gonna enter the room. People eavesdrop and shit. I can't be asked for that shit. Beaver's bush. Well, I don't know why we're going away, Sandy.
Oh, okay, you're off the phone. Who was that?
Spectre.
Oh, okay. Hey, Jaden.
Hey, Lucian. Seriously, how's our campaign going?
What campaign, Jaden?
Remember, you're gonna get me into the BCSO.
Oh,
yesterday.
it went really good. It went really good.
Oh, yeah?
I was talking to Bean, and every time he'd say something about like, "Oh, that's good," or like, "Oh, this food's gonna be like," actually, Jaden's a good cop. And that went really well.
Okay, yes, you're planting the seeds.
Yeah, very well that you said you fucking
yeah.
annoyed me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bean.
All right.
Bean said he's thinking about it, but there's a list that they have to go down. And I was like,
I mean,
well,
the
just jump
list
him
is
up the
not that
list.
long.
I said,
Yeah.
just jump him up the list.
If you look at the NA roster, Frank marked 70% of them as inactive. So I mean, what?
Did he
The list isn't. Yeah, go take a look at the roster.
I'm gonna have to take a look at that. We're having a meeting
Actually,
about Copium right now.
Oh,
but
can I come?
I'm gonna get you in. I don't think so, actually.
Oh.
I think
Okay,
you have an idea, but
it's another.
fuck this ranger. Fuck rangers.
It's another VPD thing. I get it. It's
yeah,
okay.
yeah, just like that.
I understand. I'm just not.
The bane of
I'm
this
not
entire
cool
police
enough.
department.
Yeah, I'm not cool enough. It's
Just
okay.
investigate stuff if you want. That's all I gotta say.
Just Oh, that's how I get in the VPD.
No, yeah, well, yeah. It's VPD stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, we're starting the Vinewood
VPD
Police
stuff.
Department.
Oh shit! Really?
Not
So
again.
it's like a coup.
Yeah. We're starting the Vinewood Police Department.
that-
don't tell
is
anyone.
Is that within the BCSO?
Nope.
What if we just start like the
Unionizing?
Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office within the BCSO?
I mean, we tried that and we were immediately told
Yeah?
an hour later to cut it out.
By who?
Our boss's bosses.
Really? It came that high, that quick?
It came that quick.
Wow, that's
Yeah, we had little hats and everything. I gotta finish this meeting.
okay. All
I'll see
right.
you,
well,
JJ. All right. All right. What's going on?
All right, I gotta share something with you first. Let me share this. All right. First of all, have a look at that. That's just a little thing.
You didn't send me.
So we
anything.
have. Oh, I haven't sent you anything, but I've given you permission, edit access to something. Check your emails.
Okay. I don't know which email he fucking. My business email.
Your business email, yeah.
Businessman. Let's see. Oh. Oh, this is good. Let me see.
Have a look at that, because I would think it's best we start talking about these individuals and stuff like that.
Okay.
On stuff, because there was a few things that were brought to me by by Billy and Rock, who gave us some advice on a few individuals. Now EU, I think is set. I don't think EU is. I think EU's fine. I don't think EU needs to be touched. I don't know about your opinion for that one.
Do we want to add Mila in there? Just to, like, did Mila confirm she's
Mila
done?
has Mila's confirmed she's
because she told me she'd like to help with SCU stuff when she can. So
she said HVTU is her. I was there with Billy, and she said she want to stick more to HVTU. Now she can help out with SCU every now
she
and
won't
then.
be a detective.
But she won't be a detective.
Okay,
no.
that's fine. Okay, we'll start at okay, so we have Stone confirmed for advisor. We have Rock confirmed for advisor. For EU, we were looking at Krieger, right? Is he NA or EU?
I've just left that EU option open. We don't need to fill that advisor role at all.
Right.
I think
actually
two is more
we
than
don't.
enough.
Period. Probably. Okay.
Going forward, I think we're good.
Veronica. I personally haven't worked with Veronica enough in the investigatory kind of style to know. What kind of work does Veronica do?
She does the investigative work. So even Billy and Bean were like, she's honestly good. She has the knowledge. She has the skills for it. I've worked with her on a few of my stuff. She's fantastic. If anything, she's probably one of the best out of the whole bunch right there in the list we've got.
Really?
That's how good she is.
All right, I trust you. That's all I need to hear.
Yeah, she's probably one of the best that we have in that bunch.
She doesn't have a lot of like reports as far as this goes, but they seem pretty. Documents, master document for any further information. There are no update incidents, but that's fine. That happens. Look at her reports.
Yeah, there's some incident stuff. She was looking with me of having a murder. We managed to get that sorted out. There's quite a few that we've done. There's also an incident. Yeah, she knows what she's doing, and she's a really good egg.
I really liked Veronica a lot when she was a cadet. Since she's been hired, I've only done like standard patrol work with her, so that's kind of.
Yeah.
It seems she's into cultivation checks as well. I was trying to see what police work she does based off her stuff, so I can like
She mixes it. She's like a bit. She's a mix kind of person. She does a bit of everything.
Yeah, no, it seems pretty straightforward. Yeah, she's a part of the collective instance. All right, cool. Bradley, haven't seen Bradley around in a while.
Yeah, he hasn't been active. My only problem is Bradley hasn't been active, but when we were doing the Grandmaster shit, he really held that shit down and worked his ass off. I think did more than I did actually with the Grandmaster shit. I'm going to be quite honest with you, with all that kind of stuff. I just need to. I'm going to reach out to him and say, listen, mate, I need to see you more around so we can get you started a little bit.
Yeah, I have a feeling a lot of people are going to start coming back around more when towards the end. I think people deserve to kind of rest right now. I'm not going to harp on anyone for not being around right 100%. Now, to be honest. Bradley, I think the only issue I had with Bradley was his like decision making in the field. But we talked about it. We had like a conversation and stuff. I think Bradley's great though, all in all. That's not like a personal thing. It wasn't anything I'd be holding, but it's just something I guess we could maybe watch out for if he does.
Yeah.
Samson or Tristan, great. Tristan's never around though too, but that's fine.
Yeah.
They are. They do really good gang, like full on gang shit. I'm assuming he'd just be a part of, mostly gangs.
The gang stuff. Yeah.
All right, I'm all for it. What are the little green?
So on the top right, you see I put a maybe equals green.
Oh,
so these are maybes.
like
These are like based on activity and stuff like that.
Okay. All right, we have Samson, of course. Maeve, absolutely. Murphy, I think absolutely.
Yeah.
Opal. I haven't worked with Opal on any investigations. I don't know any investigations.
No, I haven't worked with it either.
Opal's name out there, but I've never seen her doing anything regarding that kind of stuff, which has nothing to do with them. More of just that I don't patrol a lot with them. Yeah, check the reports.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to PC and check her reports and see what it's all about. Whether she just makes them and doesn't do anything with them. That I just want to see what her actual work is.
I think I think Opal's kind of like how some people are, where they're a little bit divisive on for certain people, but I don't think that they don't do good work. Yo, what up?
Hey, where are you guys at?
Beaverbush.
Okay.
It's Billy.
I'm gonna come up there real quick.
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, tell Billy to come up.
Yeah, come on up. Bye.
Have I put ourselves 10-7? Let me find myself. I can't fucking. So yeah. Actually, before we carry on with the roster stuff, I want to discuss what HVTU offered us. And I want to discuss it with you before I said to them yes. I don't want to. I want to make sure that we've discussed it together. Yeah. I don't want to go ahead with anything. So they are willing to do the investigator thing within HVTU. We won't have tags or anything, which is fine. I'm not really that bothered about that. We'll be able to do our own investigator stuff. They said high command. I don't know if Frank is not. I think Frank may not be aware, and I don't think they've spoken to Frank about this. But we'd be able to wear the detective vest in interrogation, in meetings and stuff like that, but not out on patrol as of yet. That will come with SCU. Now they had a whole roster for an investigator. My thing is this, and this is what I want to do. I said to them, yeah, I appreciate that. However, I think we will have that roster. We might as well have the roster when we do the SCU.
Yeah, the jump in the gun a little bit. We should let. Yeah. We should probably be the people. This sounds kind of fucking stupid and like might sound selfish, but I feel like we should be the people with. It should be us two, and then people see that that's something, and we can see who works towards it, and that can be who gets pulled into SCU. You know what I mean?
That's what I said to them. I said to them, if it comes to it, me and Lucian will happily take the investigator and we'll become them, but I think it should be only us. And then people work towards, and we can.
It sounds like it's for personal game, but it's actually
it's not. It really isn't, because
so you can see who's just trying to just wants a cert, or who actually is going to investigate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because also it then gives them false sense of hope, because there's some people on that list that they're looking at, but I wouldn't look at for SCU, and they'll give them a false sense of hope that they'll be an SCU 100% guaranteed.
Yep.
I don't want that.
I totally agree. I think, I know that there's probably a handful of people that they have on that, and that's also going to make.
Let me show you. Actually, let me send it to you.
All right, it's probably very similar to the people we have, huh?
It is. There's a few people they've added on, but we'll discuss that in a.
All right. Also, we have a lot of new people that are going to be coming in, and it can kind of give people we don't know a chance to branch out and start looking into stuff.
Exactly, and I think having a roster for investigators within HVTU I mean, we're going to probably be waiting a few more weeks till the end of the month, if I'm going to be honest, for SCU. I mean, Cade, I spoke to Caden earlier, and he said he's excited for it. That it's going to happen. So
I hope so.
You know what I mean? And what from the talks are, it looks like it's either around the corner in the next few weeks, or it's just by the end of the month. It's one of those, or a little.
I
bit
would
probably,
really
but
love
we've
for
been
it to
waiting
be
for
a
year.
little bit before. I would love for us to get it
Yeah.
started right before the end of the month. So we can have
that's what I
stuff
was saying to Frank.
planned and ready with documents to be like, all right, boom,
Yeah.
as soon as this happens,
Yeah.
and our borders open, then
That's what I was saying to Frank. The prime time is going to be then, so I'm hoping they bump it a little bit because it's true. The prime time is going to be then.
Right beforehand too. It's already starting,
yeah.
to be honest. As soon as quick as we can get it,
It
would
would
be
be
the
the
fucking
better.
best, because once we have everybody, and we have people like Tristan and everything like all prepped with these master documents that we can share between HVTU and SCU, then we can just it'll just be ready. You know.
Fully agreed. So, Billy, with me and Lucian, we just discussed the investigator thing with the HVTU. What we are agreed on, and I think it's probably best for not just the unit, but for the PD itself.
Yeah, this sounds like a very selfish thing, but it
isn't.
really does come from just weeding out people.
Yeah. Do you want to explain it, Evo? I'll let you.
So, we would be willing to take the investigator role. Absolutely, we'd be very excited to do so. As far as bringing other people into it, we think that it's probably in the best interest for the future of not only SCU, but just the department in general, to have just us take it for now. Have other people see that it's something that you can work towards, and it can kind of weed out who's going to be investigating. They can work with us directly and work with you guys in general, but we can kind of start to see who's going to actually put the time and effort into it, and not just have people kind of being like, oh, I'm a cert grinder. But it'll also let me and Ben, because we will be the only people to kind of go to about this investigator stuff, see who will come to us, who's interested, and it'll kind of help us develop the SCU from the inside, as well as like see who is interested that we don't know of yet. Like there's a lot of new cops and a lot of cops that we don't know about that might come out of the woodwork. You know what I mean? And that does sound kind of selfish, and we're kind of aware of that. But
I get it.
Does it make sense, kind of? Because
I get it. If that's how you guys feel, I mean, the only reason there was so many people listed there was to help you guys and to give other people a chance. But if you would rather handle it in the way that it's like, okay, the only people we want is the people who actually come and do the stuff.
Yep.
Then and like they see that it's something they can do.
And we want to make it very clear, like,
I
hey,
get it.
Come to us if you have literally anything. We will help you. If you have an idea for an investigation, we will do it with you. We will watch, we want to make it very clear, not just like, oh, hey, here's us. It's just like, hey, you can do this too. Fucking get your boots on the ground, get to fucking investigating something, right? Or help out us, HVTU, and see who steps up. Does that make sense?
No, that makes sense. No, yeah, 100%. If that's the case, have you seen the temporary roster?
I have not.
I didn't.
Oh, you just sent it to me?
Yeah.
And then you can either keep those names on there for like people who you're interested in pulling in. It's not like an official thing, so it's not like anyone
a lot of them
are
are very similar to what we have anyways. So
I added like Gwen and all of those to our we have a draft roster which we put green things next to them for a maybe. So I've pretty much taken all of those people's names and put them into another SU draft roster anyway.
This is very good. Again, and Mila is going to be doing mostly HVTU stuff, which is nice, but we'll still be working hand in hand. I think that's good.
Yeah. I mean, it helps because I didn't know about Gwen, like the stuff that you were telling me about.
Oh no,
I
yeah.
had no
like
idea.
I said, only people who were in the PD like a long time ago would know that fucking Gwen way before, like before she was even a ranger not long ago. She was doing like investigations, like one of the first people to really get into investigation stuff in the PD. She was like investigating serial killers, murders, fucking all kinds of fucking bullshit. I remember because when I was first hired, she was doing all that with a bunch of people during like AU, and then she got ranger, became kind of like more relaxed and kind of like chilled out, and really only came on duty every now and then. Then she got like a bit like fired back up, and then all this stuff happened recently, and then kind of got knocked. It felt like a bit of a knockback down, and then now it seems like she wants to get back into the swing of things, but it's really just looking for something to get in the back of the swing of things.
Totally
kind of similar to the way we're offering Nikov, give him something to like come around for.
I'm sorry.
Kind of feel like that's why I put Gwen down and recommended it. So I'm like, listen, I feel like that would be something to get us, in the swing of things again.
Yeah, I think Nikov would be perfect for HVTU. As much as I love Nikov to death, he will admit this. He does not want to do the paperwork for the investigations. I've investigated stuff with him multiple times, especially, you know, earlier on when Willow was a victim for fucking every single serial killer. Nikov was usually around when all that stuff happened. He will always help with, like, interrogations, anything revolving the investigation, but he is slower on the paperwork side. So I think him working specifically with HVTU would be perfect. And as far as April goes, I've never seen her investigate anything. I know she's IA, but
that's why I wanted.
Well, she was I mainly put it down just because, based on what she said last night, we spoke to her after she was helping us with all that stuff last night to see where her head was at. She helped us with a bunch of UC stuff, investigating. I can't remember what it was. We were investigating like a Ballers Grow, like doing like a stakeout. She was just like helping us stuff nearby, and I was just like, I didn't know this was something she was even interested in. Maybe worth talking to her and just seeing if it's something she's worth interested in.
Perfect.
Because she was involved and stuff.
I mean, I trained her from the fucking ground up, so I'd love to see that kind of thing start to sprout. That'd be perfect. Veronica, I hear she's fucking amazing. I think Veronica's great.
I literally had my first running with her yesterday, and she seemed very into it all. Very into it all. I didn't really even know her until yesterday.
So this roster, I mean, to be honest, so just so you know, Billy, right now, for our advisors, we have Stone as NA advisor for SCU, confirmed when it comes out. Yeah. I wanted to reach out to Ruby to see if she wanted to be command, just marginally. You know, she's like a legacy command just for what she's kind of done with investigatives for, you know, us in general coming up. But everyone else we kind of have, we've reached out. You know, we have Maeve. We're going to get Samson, Riley, Bradley, Spectre's the only command we have like listed. But stuff like that. You know what I mean? Maybe Theo, but... my kind of thing. Actually, you've worked with Krieger a lot, right?
With who?
Theo Krieger. Have you worked with him a lot? Are you familiar with kind of how he operates?
Not really. I'll be honest. I've been around a long time, and I feel like I still just don't see him much.
So I had thoughts about Krieger, and they are not negative in any way. The only issue with Krieger, and issue is used very loosely, is he has so much goddamn fucking experience, and he's so knowledgeable that sometimes what he is expecting or what he has ideas to do next are things that aren't necessarily in the lines of our jurisdiction and what we have the physical capabilities to do. Does that make sense?
Yeah, he's been at like in a place where he's had to police at such a high standard and almost more than what we've got to do. You know,
I fucking love that on one hand,
and that's great. It's also like sometimes there's just stuff we just don't need to do that I think he feels like we do.
I think it might be better for maybe even a command less than advise, because advising is like you kind of have to know the ins and but not that he doesn't. I don't know.
I don't know. I would take it a stride at a time. I would get like the advisors you're sure about. Get the command. This is kind of what we're doing. Get the command you're sure about. Get the advisors you're sure about. Get the people you're sure about as just like default, you know, detectives.
So should we
start from there?
This is a question or a thing I'm just kind of popping into. Should we have, since like, is Rock going to be advising for sure? Like, cause Rock's HVTU, should we not just work hand in hand? If that's the case, should Billy also be advising? And then like we can advise for HVTU for,
I don't really care much about being an advisor, to be honest.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what
it's not I don't want to be, it's not I don't think I could be. I'm not.
The only thing is, okay, so Rock discussed this with High Command, that Rock has always been interested in making HVTU and SCU, right, from the start. And he knows a lot about the SU side and stuff like that. That's the only reason he's also been that we made him an advisor, and then he confirmed it with High Command that it was all good to do so. Okay. I don't think
it's more of a him specific thing.
Yeah.
They don't really usually want someone who's head of HTU to also have all the...
But they've given a special lead.
But they've given a special thing for Rock, because Rock has always tried to get SCU from like a long fucking time.
Sort of as an appreciation kind of nod.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
As long as it doesn't feel like he's spreading himself too thin or not going to be able to take...
No. You know. Trust me, if there's anyone who also can do that, it's Rock. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't disagree. From my experience with Rock, he's been nothing but helpful in that sense and approachable. So that's pretty much what is needed as an advisor, is being very approachable and understanding. All right. What else were we fucking touching on? So besides the roster.
The roster. So we went through half the roster before I quickly talked to you about HVTU's plan for the investigator stuff. We can carry on with the roster if you want. because we went through half.
Yeah.
Of it. It's just these maybes.
So
So
Slinkman, I don't know, man. I
don't know the guy.
I think Slinkman is a good egg. I think Slinkman is very rough around the edges at certain times.
As far as the way, I think
I really like him.
I'm not 100% sure.
I really
this
like
is
him
something
as
to
a
keep in
person.
mind, by the way. This is really something to keep in mind because we have like a list of maybes too that I kind of gave to Ben. Of like people we're not sure about, people were like deciding on. Some of them did get decided on. Right now, if any time until like the end of the month is a proving ground, and anyone who is a maybe for you needs to really be spoken to and go up to and say, "Listen, we're interested. We think it might be something you're interested in, but we're not like certain." Now is a proving ground. We need to show us why we should bring you in, and that's literally all it needs to be. It's a show us why we need to bring you into the
I'm not gonna lie. Slinkman looks like he kind of just chases boosts.
Yeah, he's also
Grand
he's
Theft Auto,
made
Grand
his...
Theft Auto, like reckless evading, Grand Theft Auto, reckless evading, Grand Theft Auto, sale of drugs.
I know that he's spoken to me about being interested, and I think he spoke to Rock as well about being interested in stuff. I think he's the kind of guy that initially we won't bring in, but with like when he sees other people do it, and we'll have detectives work.
He can be a probie detective. We're still gonna do probie, right?
I
mean, I guess we can like unofficially.
We can unofficially do when we make the unit. We can if we have the unit, we can just do probie detectives at a later stage. I think for now we'll have normal detective. Then when we bring people in further after the initial, like the original roster, so the first wave, the second wave of people that we bring in will be probies. Will be taught by detectives, command, etc.
Yeah, Slinkman doesn't have any reports that would indicate any sort of investigatory stuff, to be honest. But doesn't mean that he can't do it. I think it's just something to gotta look it up, gotta talk about it. I love Slinkman. Think he's great. Would love to see more.
Just need him to do more.
If we can mark, that. Lily, don't see Lily around.
No, Rock has. We spoke to Rock about this one as well. Lily, I think, needs to be spoken with, and I don't think she will be part of the initial wave. But I think if we have her work with detectives going forward, she will learn. Bring her as a probie, give her further training. I think she'd be good because she has interest in it. She worked.
I'll say this about her. I've had a fucking run-in with her before, and it was. I get very concerned. I know a few people do. Lucian, I know you don't like this kind of stuff, and it's why I would also definitely say don't do that and just wait and see. I had a run-in with her like a couple of months back where one of those cases where like I asked her like I was primary and I wasn't present on like the scene that like she chased someone off and like got them in custody and detained them. So it's like I'm not really comfortable processing this guy talking with this person. Can someone else? Because I had to basically say, right, someone else needs to process this person because she doesn't want me to process this. She feels uncomfortable with me processing her. Lily volunteered and was like, yeah, I can do it all for you. I was like, oh, nice. She takes a 95, starts talking with her. This 95 is like complaining and stuff, and I gave orders like what to charge her with, what to do with her, and send her off up in Sandy. And she ended up like letting her walk and everything, and doing a bunch of stuff, and just like someone who just could not like someone like that worries me. I would not want them if they can't follow lead of a normal just primary on a scene. I wouldn't trust them in a fucking investigation. Put it that way.
Yeah. Okay.
From my experience, I think Lily is a great sort of like assisting role for investigation. She's always there when something pops up together.
I don't think she's a bad person. Yeah, I mean, I think she's
no. I'm not. But I'm totally agreeing with you on that. I think as far as investigating stuff, I'd love to. She would need some time in the cooker, but I don't.
Just evaluate it. Yeah, evaluate it and just see how see if it's changed. Because I don't know if she has. I don't see her much. I haven't talked to her. I don't really know her. I just know that. That's the only one thing I've ever run in, and when I get that happening with cops, like that leaves a very fucking bad taste in my fucking mouth. Just like the thing with John Sands the other night.
Yeah. I mean, it happened.
Where the guy fucking I don't know.
It happened recently with
some
Obi
people just don't listen.
When I was doing the Ballas investigation, which got Dona walled, realizing that Obi had thrown one 3 times on what to charge people with, and people were just charging them, being like, other stuff, like not charging them appropriately, just being like, but they've been nice, so I didn't charge them with cultivation. Is what it is.
Obi was the only one asking.
Obi was primary, and he threw in 1 to 3 times what to charge them with, and people like text.
Okay. I thought you were saying like Obi was asking over through when I was like concerned.
No.
Okay,
Obi was primary.
It's good to hear that he was doing the opposite. Actually,
no. Obi's great. Honestly.
Yeah, Obi's actually someone considered to you.
Yeah, Obi was someone that I might even you know what, Ben? We might even want to consider for SU gang stuff. Like,
well, that's why I want to have a talk with him though. 'Cause I feel like Obi's very much boots on the ground.
Yeah.
I'm like out there. I think
Yeah,
like
fuck,
it'd be.
get
I
him
was being honest. I think it'd be a very good fit to HVTU.
He'd probably suit
HVTU, in my
HVTU
opinion.
100%.
Yeah, I think it's more you
I'm
I'd
actually
love
gonna
to
call
work
him
with
for a
Obi.
chat because I want to have a chat with him. I'll let you guys talk with him too and just make sure he's interested in it. But
Yeah, see if he's interested in it. Riley, absolutely, absolute pit bull.
100%. That's why there's no green next to her name. I'm pretty
There
sure it
is.
should be all good.
Oh my god,
Actually, I should have put one more.
I want to work
Oh,
with
so
Riley
it's-
on a big investigation so fucking bad. Vienno, I've never seen Vienno do any of that stuff. I know he had a Maldini's raid one time, and I know that Vienno was great with that stuff, but I've never seen Vienno do anything else proactive like that.
I know, Rock, you've worked a bit with Vienno, because we haven't worked with Vienno. This is more like I'm going to you as an advisor. You know, you've worked with Vienno. What do you think?
As a detective.
As a detective, I will say Vienna's always had the interest. I think just because of like,
I'd like to see
how it's kind of been
Vienno
treated over
step
the
up with
months.
it.
I think
That'd be really
he, you know, as soon as as soon as you get command, shit kind of gets different, you know. So I think had Vienno had more opportunities to kind of show, it probably would have showed more, but it didn't show. That happened for like quite a few people, but Vienno does has interest in it for sure.
But unfortunately, Vienno is also still in that same exact position where they have command, and they're not quite. I know this is a meme, but patrol cop kind of thing. I don't see Vienno patrolling a lot. A good investigator is someone who's a community cop who can is trustworthy, can talk to the right people, knows who the right people to talk to are and where to look. I don't think that they wouldn't be a good fit, but I think for right now we keep them as a maybe, and we see if they are.
Well, didn't Vienno have a conversation with Ben, and Vienno said they were more interested in HTU anyway?
All right, perfect.
No, so Vienno's. I had a conversation with Vienno's. Vienno was very interested in joining SCU, and I have seen some reports where Vienno is really good when it comes to like documenting shit. And
I think the Maldini's raid thing was really good, but I
work,
think
right?
it's
does it perfectly. Does it best than
one
most
thing
people,
out
in my
of.
opinion. I saw the stuff with Maldini's.
And
the
I really
documents
want
filled
to
out
keep a
search and
very high
seizures and shit like
quality
that.
in the SU.
I'm going to be honest
since it's
again.
public.
I've not seen anybody do as well as that before. I think.
With what?
With like search and seizure shit.
Well, they had a lot of assistance.
Oh no, 100%. But I think that also being able to do that, reaching out, it's not easy as it is. It was quite.
I watched over a lot of that stuff, and I'm not discrediting by any means. It is one good raid. It was good. It was one like solid investigation, right? But it kind of fell on their lap a little bit. But I think if they do more of that, like even just one more, I just like one thing out of God, we've been a cop a year and we've seen them do one thing. I'm trying to separate how I feel about people personally versus the actual work they're putting out. And I think, for the quality that we want to have in SCU right now, we want to uphold like a very high standard given the nature of how we do things. And I think it could easily just be someone that we're watched, given it was very good. If they do another good thing, absolutely, right? But
I think this would probably be a good thing, right? As you see Vienna more than I do, and probably even Lucian does. I think work with Vienna a little bit, see where you can get going, and we'll revisit at some stage. I think that's probably the best thing.
Yeah, see where their head's at.
Yep.
Does that make sense? I hate to sound like an asshole, but it's kind of like a separation.
No.
thing.
So remember, Ben, when I was talking about dangling the carrot?
Yes, that's exactly right. Yeah, dude, dangle the carrot a little bit.
I love this shit. I love this RP. I actually really. This is all fucking.
Yeah,
this feels so nice.
Yeah, we'll visit Vienna. Gwen, we already kind of talked about.
I would absolutely give them that, but that's. I think. I mean, I trust Billy. I know that Gwen worked really heavily within IA. She was one of the few people, along with Zavala and Mila, that actually did investigate and like talk to people. She's already, according to Billy, have experience investigating serial killers, stuff like that. Do I think that she would be like a for sure absolute pick immediately, not necessarily, but I would see no problem just getting her in as a detective earlier on and evaluating from there, if you agree.
Yeah. What I would do is also, because you're gonna see her more than I do, and if we ever get the chance to chat to her together, we will. But if you see her, have a chat with her, see where her head's at. I want to see if her head's
Lucian
at,
respects
if
the
she's gonna,
IA
if
people
she
that
wants
actually
to go
talk
after
to
this,
people
she's
so
gonna
much.
come around more. I want that kind of certain, because when we bring these people in, they're going to be active. If they're not going to be active, I'm just going to get rid of them personally. I'm not really messing about.
Sterling.
I'm not. Sterling's it's one of those that I know he's been interested in investigating, but I've just not seen it myself.
Yeah, the main I was the one that brought up Sterling, and the reason for it was because the other day when I approached about HTU stuff and like what he was really interested in, I was like, what are you really interested in? Like, because he is a consistent person who's around every shift. He is the kind of person I can see wanting to be interested in one of these sort of departments and prove himself for it. Definitely once again, a dangle the carrot and see what he does with it kind of person. It's gonna be like, just let him know like there's the interest there, but he's got to like show that he wants to do the work and it is something he really is interested in. Because when I spoke to him, he was like, SEU is the thing that I'm interested in. I told him to go speak with Ben. He spoke with Ben. He is interested.
I told him to get involved more. That's what I thought.
Yeah, just needs to get involved more and just do more of that stuff if he wants to be involved. That's simple. He was more just this is a person just like some of the others where you'd want to dangle the carrot.
Exactly. I think, and I said to him, if you see investigative reports and you don't have your own, get involved with them. If there's only like a couple of people, don't be afraid to ask for help. I said this to Billy when I was a cadet. Who the fuck was I? No one knew who the fuck I was, but I was still getting involved.
Yeah, we were just doing that
asking
shit.
if I could help her. Exactly. It helps. And Sterling is well known by people. It's not like he's not trusted. So I said to him, get involved in a few stuff. And I want to see if he takes initiative and actually does that. I don't want people within SU. I don't want people who wait for things to come to them. I want us to be proactive. Is what I want from these guys.
Yeah, that's one of the big bases that me and Ben talked about with SU is it's like incentivizing themselves and people that will just create investigations for themselves and not rely on some fucking 911 to come up all the time. We need both, but you know what I mean? Like me and Ben both are pretty aggressive in creating new things when nothing's coming up. So we want people like that. So we want to see people that have already been doing it. Also, side note, should we ask if Thomas wants to be an advisor for this? Should we just...
Alice? Oh, that's not a bad...
Yeah.
Oh, no, hold on. Actually, there could be... The only problem I see with that is just in case DOJ stuff in the future, like when we need subpoenas, is it like a conflict shit? I don't want... I can ask Alison if that's a thing that...
I would also hold off with someone like Allison until it's actually fully a thing.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I just saw her name on the roster.
But yeah,
and I
no,
was like,
yeah.
Is that someone that...
I'd definitely consider it and talk with her about it, but 100%
Right,
it's a wait until it's 100% a thing before you ask someone like her.
Yeah, I'll reach out when SU definitely becomes a thing. Yeah, Alison would.
Oh my god, it's almost 50 cops on duty. Oh god.
Really? Oh, we should be
totally fine then.
I wonder how many of them are in MRPD. Actually, there's not a lot of them in it. There's actually not a lot. Actually, no, there is. I lied.
What about Faith? I know she's going to be maybe doing P&T stuff, but I feel like SCU stuff. Look, I feel the same way, but she's not.
I love Faith a bit.
I've got to be honest. I don't think I've seen her do anything in like the past fucking 6 months outside of like the fucking dairy farm and P&T.
All right, cool.
Literally,
she was just a name.
That's just my opinion on it. Do I like Faith? Yeah.
I love Faith.
I'm just being honest.
No, in none of these conversations am I attributing to whether we like the person or not.
Yeah, I know.
It's just, I know, yeah.
I've always wished that Faith would go out on patrol more and do more stuff on patrol because I always said that she has the potential. She just doesn't. It's the reality of it.
Yeah, I initially thought, and I know she was interested in doing that kind of stuff, but the only thing is, again, she doesn't patrol enough. That means that if she doesn't patrol enough, she's not here enough. How we expect her to take on cases? That's my only point. I think we should dangle. If she's interested and she approaches us and is interested, we'll dangle the carrot.
I have a feeling. I have a feeling too. If all of our eggs are in the basket of P&T, it's probably for the best of P&T to not spread her thing.
Yes. Yeah, because P&T is a lot, especially being head of P&T. It's going to be a lot.
It's a lot of how do the kids say back end paperwork?
Yeah. Worse than fucking SU, and that's saying something.
Yeah. All right, so we have. I mean, Mila's already confirmed. All right, I mean, fuck it. Anyone else like can kind of step up? I don't have anyone off the top of my head that I'm seeing.
No, for now. I think that might be it for now from the top of our heads.
Yeah.
I was speaking to
Herman Miller. Told me that.
Oh
he was
fuck yeah! I forgot about that.
Interested in that. Is Herman like? I wasn't around when they were originally hired and such. Is that? I mean, I could talk to them. They are very personable and very approachable too. So I don't know.
Herman has been hired longer than us, Evo, I think.
No, I know. Yeah, Herman's been around a bit, so I didn't know if are they around right now?
I'd approach him. I mean, the only thing I've ever seen him try to get interest in was when there was that Aztec thing going on.
Yeah. But there wasn't
Other
much.
than that, not really.
They tried to make
a lot to go off there, but he tried to make something out of nothing,
Yeah,
really, which
that-
is
that
good,
was
and I
nothing.
appreciate that. But I think that's a good quality, trying to make something out of nothing with that whole thing, and it's a good quality. They might show that like he's got something there. So
That's the kind of shit we want, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let's put his name down as someone to speak to, if that's all right.
Yeah,
man.
I've put it in the roster for us. Everybody that we've spoken to, I put done next to them, so we know who we've spoken to. We don't have to repeat to them.
All right, perfect.
I just wanted to mention, Rock spoke. Me and Rock spoke. When it comes to the thing of training, like UC training, we were thinking doing it together. SU and HVTU doing the training together when it comes to UC shit.
Yeah, that's perfect.
We might as
So
well
let's-
do it. So he said,
It's a
make
natural
a doc.
ability, man.
Some people
Billy,
do
you'll
need
like
training.
this. I was thinking about having a certification, so people can do the training course and get a certification.
Okay,
you know,
my
Listen,
only issue with
this is
okay,
gonna sound mean, and it's not meant to be mean.
Okay, Joe.
It can be trained, but it's very easy to spot someone that's just a cop. And
well, they don't
it's
get
ver-
it if they are shit at it.
Yeah,
no,
because
I-
like
I was
it's
gonna say something
easy to
different.
like 'cause, like the way you act, the way you position, the way you're driving. There's so many things that will just be like cop.
True.
I think
So-
initially, I think how this is probably best to do it is keep it within SU and HVTU, and
I
if-
think for a
while.
I'm gonna be honest. I think for a long time. I think my only thing is this. It's not that I don't want to give it to anyone in the PD. It's I think the best route to get it is to get into one of these sub departments. I just feel like if we just start giving it to people even outside the sub department and just certain people in UC, it opens up the whole kind of worms of like just almost. I don't want to like oversaturate undercover work. I want to like
on the same exact fucking page, my man. We want to keep it to how it was before, back in the good old days.
Yeah, the good old days.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. And then further down the line, whenever
If one day it gets to a point where it's like, okay,
why
we have
not?
these apartments and we still don't think we're seeing it enough, maybe we open it up and are like, hey, we're willing to give people like a cert that allows them to come for approval to do UC stuff. Or
Let's be honest. If someone has a UC operation idea, they're gonna just come to one of us and be like, "Hey, can I do this?"
True.
And we're gonna either approve it or deny it.
Yeah,
you know?
That's very true.
Some tea off the table.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you? Oh,
what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
What?
That's kind of
sorry.
fucked up.
I'm not cleaning that up.
That's kind of fucked
Now I
up.
have to go get more tea, man. What the fuck is wrong?
I was just trying to get some off the. Yeah, it's no one. Who cares? Yeah, what the hell? I got steady hands. Look at this.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
You got tea on your shirt, by the way.
Oh, I walked up to Frank and asked, and he said no, and then says, "I'm going to get food," and ran away.
Nice.
So I tried.
It's good you.
Well, I mean, we
tried.
don't like I said that. It was already in discussion.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait and
I
see.
think sooner or later it'll be fine. It's just a matter of when, because it makes sense. I mean, it really does.
I wish I knew what the fuck you're talking about, but I have no idea.
The FN for HVTU.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. So question with us. As investigators within the HVTU, can we wear the HVTU vest? Because that's cool as hell.
No.
What the
We won't
hell?
be wearing it. We won't be wearing. I
You
think it's probably
technically
for the
okay.
best.
It's because
the
you're under us as like and with us as like investigators. You're not actually certed as HVTU.
No, we're not actually HVT. We're commas like.
Oh, did you tell him about wearing the detective vest? Though?
Yeah, I told him that we'll be able to wear it within. Well, 100. We need to fully confirmation.
Oh,
We're
beans
still waiting on
corn.
confirmation. But we'll be able to wear an interrogation and meetings there, Evo, the detective vest. But it will just be us two.
I'm almost done here.
Which I think is probably, it should be, that's how it should be until SU's made, personally.
Yeah.
I mean, even for us, like, technically we're not supposed to be wearing this all the time. Like, I'll probably take it off before I go.
That's what I said. I think with SU we'll do the same. I want people to wear it, but not wear it every fucking day.
Yeah, like, I'll probably, like, I might wear it today just because it's new. But, like, tomorrow I'm just going to wear my normal LSPD outfit.
Change it up. One day this, one day that.
Yeah,
One
exactly.
day this, one day that. Why
Same
not?
fucking shit over and over and over again.
Yeah, or else you lose it, and then
Yeah,
once
exactly.
you'll never have it ever again. So
That's how it always
let's not
goes.
overdo the fucking thing.
When people overdo shit, that's when it goes bye-bye.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so yeah, we won't be officially HVTU, but we will be under. Well, it's like a safe home. It's like a little
refugee camp.
And it gives you
Refugee
guys like
camp.
a chance to actually build everything, you know.
Yes. And
Then,
for
like,
people
by
to
the time
protect-
like it actually becomes a thing, you know, you've already set up. Like, it's fucking ready to go.
Yeah, 100%. Eva, did you want to go over the training stuff of what we want to do within the training stuff, or how do you, if you have the time, obviously?
I have the
So
time.
gonna start
I
putting
have
it
all
in
the time.
doc.
I have all the time I need today.
All right, cool. Because I want to start putting this stuff in the doc, getting all this kind of prepared. I don't want anything.
Giovanni, come here real quick.
So I reached out to Faith, and as of right now, they want to keep the actual cadet training as far as like P&T is concerned to the actual like sign-offs and standard SOPs.
Yeah.
But that's not stopping us from doing just like a UPD course of like, hey, we're doing an investigation training thing if anyone wants to show up, whether you're cadet or not. So I was thinking with SU, we could do like, hey, here's how to like format a proper, just like standard MDT stuff or MDW. I don't know why I said MDT. That's crazy.
You listen to some classical music?
Yeah. MDW stuff.
Yeah.
Or like, here's like building, or like, I think following a trail of evidence, because that's not really taught a lot, like how to properly follow trails of evidences and like, you know, gang shit. I don't know. There's a lot of things that people just don't know how to do that you think are basic police work. I mean, if I find a strain off of a guy and he's in, you know, GG, I'm going to look at that strain. I'm going to search it. I'm going to go through all the incidents, see what GG members were caught with that, what GG members were, you know, arrested within the last 60 days with that strain, if they have any warehouse, like shit like that, right? Like a lot of people don't do that. I don't know. Also, what classifies as a pattern, like little things like that. I don't know. Does that make sense?
Yeah, fully. Yeah, I would love to, as I said, spread our knowledge to, when we teach our detectives, to spread it to UPD. Now, what I'm thinking of is when we have detectives, I want them to do a training day. I want to do like an SU training day where we all go off Central and we do like a whole SU training day on UC
Oh my god, we
stuff
can
with-
have like a mock murder too, like a mock murder scene.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking of. So that's what I want to discuss with you. What stuff do you want to do? What topics? What subjects? What?
Have
Let me
an
write these down.
idea. Hang on one second.
I've already made a document and I put already the mock murder
Okay,
stuff. I just
so
wanna
I
discuss
know
with you
Evie
other
really
stuff,
likes setting up
what other
things.
subjects you want to put down.
I have someone that I kind of want to reach out to about that I'll tell you about later, that loves setting up fake murder stuff, that may have also been a part of SCU over with Bundy and stuff. So they really enjoyed setting up like fake murder mystery scenes and like doing that kind of thing.
Okay, so we have somebody for that.
Telling me about that.
Trying to think. Subpoena writing. I would have thought we do need to eventually teach these guys how to do subpoena
I'm
writing.
gonna need to learn that one.
All right, well, we'll do. I think we'll.
I'm
do a
assuming
class
it's the
in-
same thing as just probable cause. I don't think I'd have an issue with it, but I do know that I've never looked at the form before.
Yeah, subpoena writing is pretty much the same as like a raid, but with the probable cause needs to be much stronger than any kind of raid that you're submitting.
And
So,
the probable cause needs to show why you need that subpoena for
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Did you ask about the email subpoenas? Is that a thing?
No, I haven't been able to reach
The
out.
life
And did you see
Invader
the thing
email
that I sent you the other night?
Yeah.
Did you see the thing I sent you the other night about like
Yeah.
what that guy responded with?
I
What
did.
he
He said,
responded with?
hold off responding for
Oh,
now. Hold on, respond today.
Because he said I'll set up a meeting point in time if you're interested still.
Yeah, but the only
And he said
problem
he'd
is,
take.
okay,
You're talking about the coke guy?
Yeah, this
The
is the
meth
meth
guy.
guy.
Meth guy?
So this is my only thing with the
That
meth
is such
guy,
a cool
right?
investigation.
Is when we meet him, when we arrest him, we do with him. Now, I'm thinking, obviously, we interrogate the guy, try and get information, or we have somebody who is UC trying to gather information from the individual, see what he says, see what he lets slip, etc. What do you guys think?
Of course, interrogate. Of course.
Yeah.
Well,
that's the minimum we'll do, but
hey, also, one of the things I really want to do, we need to talk with fucking Frank and High Command about getting drug trafficking.
Yeah, I think once SEU, when SEU becomes a thing, I think that would be probably a good thing to bring up at the time.
If we can get fucking drug trafficking at like 300 months, 150K fine, like, and it has to be approved by High Command kind of thing. Oh my God. Yes, because something like this would be drug trafficking, and it will fuck people up. And people will need to be a lot smarter on how they do shit and not run around with 200 bags of weed on them and get charged 12K.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, so
I agree.
That's my thing. I just want to give it a second. Billy, I want to make a plan tonight, and then we'll probably send him an email at some point tomorrow. We'll pretend, we could make it on a train or some shit. Fuck it. One day delay won't hurt anything at all.
Yeah.
So that's my plan.
Yeah. I'm gonna be listen, there's I'm sure obviously you guys can see it, the report I put up the other day that we were discussing, the gang master document.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with Bean, and each day we're gonna, like, over the days, the next, like, the month, the coming month, couple of months. Yeah, I prefer if we all, like, went out there on patrol and kind of took a gang each and kind of just, like, looked into it each day and, like, okay, today I'm gonna put up a report for street team.
Say
I'm
less.
gonna fill it out. And that's what we're going to do tonight. Me and Bean are going to go out there. We're going to do it on a street team tonight. We're going to throw up a report. We're going to list all their known warehouses that they use.
I'm down to assist with that.
We can definitely help out.
For efficiency, the idea what I wanted was you split into little groups.
Mm-hmm.
Each of you take a different gang and kind of like try and figure out like where they've got warehouses, where's their turf.
Well, to be honest,
what cars they use.
One thing we could do. One thing we could do is, like, if it's groups of 3, where one person's driving, one person's looking at individuals and properties, and the other one's looking at, like, businesses, cars, housing, fucking people on yellow pages. Fuck! Always when it's good. Always when it's good. It's always when it's good. What up, chat? All right. All right.
Oh, did you head pop as well, Evo? Or?
Yeah, I did.
Ah, fuck.
I did. Molly got my Ranger ring back somehow. I don't know how. Hi, Beer Man. What up, buddy? How are you? Oh yeah, by the way, Ben, don't get mad at me. I was gonna wear an IA badge and go around and pull people into the office and pretend I was IA and make up fake IA complaints about them.
I don't care.
That's good.
I couldn't give a fuck to be honest.
That's good.
You can do that if you want. I think it's funny as fuck in my opinion.
I looked.
But,
I was gonna do it, and I was gonna do it, and I looked at who was on duty, and I was like, I cannot do this right now.
Yeah, you cannot.
It
not,
was
not at the moment, but
yeah, no, yeah, the other day. It was the other day. It was me and Gwen. I was gonna be like, hey, Gwen, you want to pretend you're IA with me and just call people in the office and have fake IA complaints?
That's actually not bad idea. That's actually funny. Where the fuck my name is? There he is. So yeah, training shit. So mock murder, subpoena writing, interrogation. I think people do need some interrogation training. I don't think it's an easy thing to do. I think, you know, give them a little bit of tips and stuff like that, how to get through it, is probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna reach out to someone. I'm gonna let you know right now who, because I don't, you know, make mock murder scenes. When I spoke to Cannoli a while back, they were someone that I was referred to about that kind of stuff. So
okay, yeah, we can.
I'm gonna reach out and try. You know, but
don't do it yet. Hold off.
No,
on
not right now. I'm saying when we get it,
when we get
they would we can just like, we can maybe ask the mayor or just the PD budget or whatever, high command, if we can pitch in, get a space like an office or something, and they can just set something up. And it's really fucking cool, man. It's really cool.
Yep, I think that's not a bad idea. Mock murder, speed writing,
reach out to EV, see if she'd be interested.
I'm trying to think off the top of my head.
Yeah, as far as that, for training, we would subpoena writing, of course, raid stuff. You know what would be a cool thing I can do is like, we give a mock situation and someone has to, we have a mock situation or like a report, be like, hey, this happened, can you raid them? And it'll be like something really finicky where it's like, technically, yes, you can. You know what I mean? Like the kind of shit that like me and Riley would do, where like on the surface, it doesn't look like you can raid them. But if you were to investigate a little more and look into like their shit and any past reports or like their houses and see that like maybe where this house was, or maybe the strain they were caught with at one point, like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, was caught at their house, you know, kind of thing. Like, I think that would be really cool. Like, oh, this guy was pulled over. He had a box of weed in his car. It was stolen. He has one other prior of sale of drugs with a different strain. And then you find that, you know, maybe if you look into it, maybe every time he's been caught in the last like 3 days or 4 days, he's had like an illegal weapon on him, or, you know, some shit like that where like surface level you don't think you can. Does that sound fun?
Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea actually. We should probably do that.
Cool.
Yeah, obviously UC training and shit like that.
Yeah. Hey, what if we do another bait car setup?
That's not a bad idea.
Remember
I like
the
that.
bait car we did where everyone just knew I was in the trunk?
Yeah, that was good. That's not a bad idea.
People just walking around doing this.
Yeah, good UC training there.
I'll never forget that. My favorite part about the bait car setup was when I was in the trunk, no one would fucking touch it, and they'd walk up to the trunk and be like, I know you're in there. And then as soon as we actually left the car alone, it was stolen.
It's fucking bullshit sometimes, I swear to God. It is actual dog shit stuff. I think on the top of my, I don't know. I'm trying to think of anything else, but I think that could be it, right? Oh, another question. You know, we were speaking about the stuff, using for patrol and shit. So we made it Advisor Plus, right? As far as it depends if High Command agree with that.
Yes,
kind of
unless we were to approve it for a certain reason.
Yeah. So people, because Billy was talking about this, and Billy wanted our advice on how you know what we were doing. I said to them, listen, we will require people to give us, you know, to seek Advisor Plus approval for like cards.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I just didn't hear anything that you just said.
Sorry. I was saying that Billy was wondering how HVTU are going to do shit. like UN patrolling and stuff because you know, catching warrants and stuff, you might need a UN vehicle.
Yeah,
it will help out a little bit. So I said to him, listen, what me and Evo were thinking was Advisor Plus would like authorize that shit for even for anybody who wants to do standard patrol, but it has to be like a reason why, and there has to be, you know, a good reason why that they're doing UN patrol.
Cool.
So yeah, I let him know, and I think we're carrying on with that, right? We're gonna stick to that.
Yeah, and even for us, like we can do it. It's probably more lax for us, but we'll still try to have a reason for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's have a reason for it. I don't want to overdo it. I was speaking to Spectre actually. I'll tell you what I spoke to Spectre about. So SRU approached Spectre. They want him to be like a pursuit, like some kind of lead, right? Investigator lead within SRU or some shit like that. So he was talking about you can't do two things at once, and I said to him, especially if you're going to be like some sort of command role between the two, I don't think you can be command role between the two units and stuff like that. So
he's gonna have to pick one.
He's gonna have to pick one. Either he becomes like just a normal investigator in SRU, because I think Frank said as long as you're not like a high ranking within the unit, you can do two, but you can't. You have to focus on one to grow yourself in.
I would much rather have Spectre as a SU command member, and he can do SCU stuff. I mean SRU stuff when he wants. Like I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I did say that to him. I said, I'm going to be honest, SRU as well. They will start doing investigations now.
They're not going to do that
but
shit
in the next
2 months.
couple of months, no, they're not going to do that shit. They're going to give it up.
Remember
and SRU's going to turn
fucking,
back to normal.
Remember when Peter did that massive fucking insane investigative thing, and then like all of a sudden it just stopped?
That's what's going to happen. I'm going to be honest. The two people they've elected in charge of SRU, I feel like SRU is just going to go back into the same old way. And a lot of people have said that. And I said to him,
the same people that were doing it.
Yeah.
So.
Exactly. And I said to him, listen, choose wisely, keep it in memory. I wanted to give him the heads up so he's not on the day, has to decide. But I think he'd suit a command role much more than SRU command investigator lead, because I'm going to be honest, there's probably going to be no point. He said the perk is probably going to be driving a UN vehicle. I was like, well, that's good and all, but I mean, we'll probably allow you to do that. We'll give you permission for that stuff.
Wait, who said that? What the perk is?
So apparently Yanga told him that the perk may be as an investigator lead that you will be able to drive a UN vehicle, like UN interceptor.
Okay, but why would he? That would have to be talked about with the other departments, because if we're already setting a precedent that it has to be approved and you have to have a reason for it.
Yeah, I don't want
to be able to just casually, like, if you're just an investigator there.
It's not just investigator leads apparently.
Yeah, I think that should.
But the precedent across HVTU and SCU is like Advisor Plus, and the same with HVTU. I don't think even leads will be able to drive a UN vehicle, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I feel like SRU, I'm going to be honest, is going to be the hardest one to work with without all of them, to be honest with you.
Well, because those kind of guys really want power. And the people in like me, you, Rock, and Billy, we don't really care about the power. It's more of like the unironically betterment of the UPT. Yeah. But that actually, you know what I mean? Like we don't. I'm really not going to try and. I don't know. I think they're really going to need to. Hello.
Because what I want to do is when we get the unit set up, I want to sit down with all individual head of units. And sit down with them and like talk about like how we can work together and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, absolutely. I really think Spectre. I don't think Spectre would choose SRU over SCU, to be honest. I don't. I think that he values being an investigator more than he does being a speedy boy, and I think he can clearly do both. Do we want to talk to him? Do we want to like bring him down here and just talk to him?
I spoke to him before, Storm, but do you want to talk to him one more time? And is he still around? Oh, he probably dipped. I think he dipped after.
Just in case. Let me see. Because I want to, I want that. I want that boy. He's done too much with us. Like it always me and you, but it's also me, you, and him. You know, he's been with us.
I can email him to fly in because he's not in.
If he can. If not, no worries. But I'd like to at least speak to him, pick his brain a little bit, and be like, hey man, fuck those guys. Yeah, he's not around.
I said to him, can you fly in by any chance? Me neither want to speak to, because I really do want Spectre, and I'm trying to. I know he's going to get some perks from SRU, but I mean I think he's just so better suited to SRU, and he can listen, we're up to be just talked with and make changes. I don't think you can go talk to fucking Chip and say, hey, can you change this in SRU? Do you think this would be a good idea? You think that's actually going to happen?
I respect Spectre a lot. I don't think that other people respect him in the same way that we've actually worked with this motherfucker for a while.
Yeah.
And I hope he knows that. I don't know. We'll see.
I think he knows that. I think it's a tough decision. We don't give a fuck about speedy shit. I think it's hard to lose an interceptor. But I think, I don't know. We'll see. I don't think he'd lose an interceptor. I think he just wants to be an investigator as well with SRU, which. But I don't want him to.
He can just probably be in SRU and then be a SU command member that does SRU shit.
Yeah, I was thinking. I think Frank was saying as long as you're not in a high rank position in both, you should be good. So I think that should be okay. But
we'll see what he says. So we've covered for like actual training stuff. We've covered UC.
Yeah.
We'll do murder, like serial killer shit. I guess like what to document. Just the key is like document fucking everything. Raids, subpoenas.
Oh jeez.
We'll have to go over the training and stuff. We'll have to go over like businesses and cultivation licenses and stuff. I think the SCU will probably take that over.
Oh fuck! That's actually me. That's actually a good fuck. I didn't think about that. Cultivation. We should I think we should take that over.
Yeah.
Until the Rangers.
Let's put that in the thing. I'll call Frank right now.
Yeah.
I don't have Frank's number. 1 second.
Or do you want to wait for SU to be established first and then suggest?
No,
the
I want to be like, hey,
thing?
is this something that I can put? We can put.
Call him first and see if he's if that is something that we
I'm
can
gonna see. Is this
first.
something that we can put? We just had an idea, and I want to put it in the SOPs.
Yeah. Is he still? Yeah, his number's on the profile, by the way. His MTW profile. That's not a bad idea.
Yep, because then we can actually investigate businesses, and it won't just be the Rangers. And then we can do what we wanted to do with the Rangers was create a task force, but it won't be a task force. It'll be the SCU. Because with the Rangers, we wanted to create a task force that was people that would investigate and like maintain these businesses and the cultivation licenses.
I'm gonna be honest. We have Murphy, we have you. I think it makes sense for SCU to hold that for now.
Well,
hey Frank, it's Lucian.
Yeah.
I have a really quick question for you. Do you have like actually 10 seconds?
Yeah.
All right. Me and Ben are talking about some stuff, and I just came up with the idea of putting the cultivation license inspections within SCU guidelines. So it's not because we don't have the Rangers, but right now there's no one to do it. Is that something that you would be okay with us putting in the proposal just on face value? Because we would have me and Murphy and like a lot of people who know that, and we would be investigating businesses as well.
Yeah, I don't see an issue with it. I can bring it up with McNee as well.
Yeah, just to toss in there, and then you guys can all talk about it. But there's no one doing any of the cultivation licenses stuff anymore. And it was something that we were getting a lot of. We were going to create a task force in the Rangers from it. We were going to have a UPD task force. And at that point, it could just transfer to SCU and not be a Ranger-only thing.
Yep. If you want to load it in there, then we'll bring it up as well.
Fuck yeah. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate it. Just wanted to run by you really quick.
Yeah, no worries.
Take it easy. Bye. Fuck yeah. Yep. Do it.
All right. Perfect. I will add that to the. Shall I do SOP document and the proposal?
SOP document and proposal.
All right. I think that would probably. Let me make space for it, and you can write that. I think that's probably your kind of thing. So I'll make space for it, and I will ping you which page.
Just let me know where, and so I don't fuck up any of it. I know you.
Let me quickly do it.
Fuck yeah, perfect.
But for everything else, so cultivation, that's actually a good fucking idea. I didn't think of that at all.
That's why it's good we have these conversations, because this shit kind of comes up, you know.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to sit down, me and you, and talk about this stuff without any interruptions, because this is how ideas flow, and this is how we get shit done. I think, and we work so well together. We never have any, our minds are like.
Cultivation. What else can we fucking? Yeah, I think that's a good start though for now for the SU stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I will make that page. Hold on, let me make it.
Do people still sell stuff on the yellow pages?
Occasionally they do, so we probably will get to that and start cracking down on that shit as well.
Selling G&E. Oh my god, we can have people do G&E. Wait, we can have Spectre looking at G&E with SRU.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Did Spectre reach out? Oh, here, let me. I think Molly's here. Let me go grab him. Hi, Molly.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. Yourself?
Good. We're starting a possible department. So that's really good. We're just talking about that, you know, upstairs, and you know.
The Rangers?
Nope, something else that's like a long time coming that we've been working towards. That I can't say yet, but you know, you'll know when it happens.
I'm sure I will.
Yeah. How'd you get the ring back?
I just had another one made.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's nice. You know what? Thank you.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate that. How much do I owe you?
You don't owe me anything.
Why?
What?
Why? What the hell? You know, I'm sorry. I'll say thank you instead.
That's better.
Yeah, thank you very much.
That
That means a lot. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you for doing that. And I know Nikov will appreciate that as well.
What is Nikov? I was looking for him yesterday.
He comes around a lot later, lately.
I see.
Yeah, he'll be around today, I think.
I met your grandfather yesterday.
Andy?
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, Andy's good.
He put me in charge of Mirror Park. Any funny business I'm supposed to report to him.
Good. Yeah, do it. Andy's the best cop we have, pretty much. Pretty much. He's a community guy.
Do you want me to just put these on the ground?
I'll take them off you. Can I
Yeah,
grab them
go
off
for
of
it.
you? Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, here, let me go ahead and just oh my god. You're a hero. Thank you. Now to just get my machete back.
That I can't help with.
No,
I'm
you
not a
don't.
cop.
I don't expect you to.
I think machetes are very dangerous.
Oh wait, I have more machetes. Wait, 1 second. Hang on, where do my machetes go?
That's not a machete.
Oh shit. My bad.
Lucian, where's the armory? Oh fuck, it's over here.
Hey, anyone got some cash for me? I need to buy some stuff.
Nope. I forgot I had
Come
extra
on,
machetes.
Lucian.
Now look, now that they robbed all that stuff off me, I don't care.
Wait, where'd you get a katana?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Jaden.
Do you have a karambit? I want to buy a
Yeah, I have a few karambits.
Wait, can I get one?
Yeah, sure, you can have one.
Oh.
I don't know which one's which, so I'm just gonna give you one because they were all gifts. Hang on, let me see. There's one that was like a
Alright,
ranger one.
Put it on me.
Hang on, okay, yeah, you can have this one.
Oh shit.
Here you go. There's a karambit, Jaden.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, you can have that. That's all yours. I think that was like a nice one with like the red or I don't know.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, but thank you for giving that ring. I really do appreciate that, Molly. I do have to go up and finish this meeting because it's very important. But I 100% will be around later.
Okay.
Okay. Are you gonna be around?
I will be.
All right, I'll try and stop by whatever you're doing and say hi. Okay.
Trying to get the best.
I appreciate
Okay.
you. Thank you.
I appreciate you.
Go inside.
Don't stab. Hey, I did not give you that to stab her with. Hey, Opal. Oh, Christian, come here. Come upstairs with us.
I'm gonna take a picture of his karambit for real
Okay,
quick.
do
I'll
that.
meet
Do
you
that and then come
upstairs,
upstairs. Opal's downstairs. Wanna? Oh. All right. Locker's so cool. I've got so much shit.
All right, done. Hey, Opal.
Opal's here. Yeah. So I saw her down there. I figured we could just talk to her now. Is that cool?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right, Opal. So your name always comes up a lot with investigation stuff, and we haven't really been a lot on patrol together when you are doing it. And I just wanted to see, is like investigatory stuff something that you're like interested in continuing on doing in the future, or?
Oh yeah, 100%. I was starting to work on something over in the other county. It just got hit to a stop by something where we can continue. Basically the idea was cracking down on gangs and actually like which I guess with like maybe HBTU now could be something, I don't know. Where the idea basically was to like go unmarked and just follow around certain gangs, see where they're going, who they're talking to, what they're doing, you know, establish patterns and shit. And get raids and shit that way, other than just, oh, I pulled this car over and this was like the third traffic stop where they got pulled over for a felonious amount of marijuana, so we're gonna raid their shit.
Yep,
Now I actually want to do like, you know, some stuff where it feels rewarding to do so.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what we've discussed with HVTU is that is something that we will be doing. HVTU, I've already started doing it. They have their unit. They're going to start moving that. We will eventually hit the ground running with that with HVTU and do the similar stuff.
Yeah, we want to see if you would want to be a part of it.
Hell yeah.
I just want to see where your head's at, because I know you used to do that stuff, and I used to see in PC every now and then. I used to look at the reports and see your name used to pop up a few things. So we just wanted to chat with you, see where your head's at with all that kind of stuff. Are you looking at anything else? What is, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm 100% interested in that. The last thing that we were working on was actually a joint thing that Jada and I were working on, where we basically detained and then later arrested a girl who, in interrogation, admitting to having killed people multiple times before, and she'd only been caught 2 times, but she's done so at least one other time without getting caught. And we were going for the whole, like, you know, HUD charge thing, but then we got kind of cucked on it, you know, like, I'm sure you guys know how that is.
No, really?
And we were gonna raid her and shit, but yeah, nothing ever happened. And now with the whole thing,
yeah, sometimes it happens. It's not a big deal.
It happens a lot, Opal, from 3 past fucking cases that we've had.
Didn't you get promised a court case and then it got canceled on the day off?
We don't talk about the court case.
I definitely didn't have Judge Crane and Judge Siobhan here waiting for it to start. No, definitely not. Not everybody definitely wasn't in the courtroom when it got canceled.
That's fucked up.
It is what it is.
We don't talk about it.
Why does it still hurt, Ben?
I don't know.
No, but so we got a lot of things coming, and we got a lot of, you know, actual, not copium. We got a lot of things coming, a lot of things planned. If you have any stuff that you want to do, fucking do it. If you want to come to us for like help or just to let us know you're working on it, fucking do it.
Please do.
We are unironically going to be watching everybody. I know it's said a lot, but keep doing that. If it's investigation stuff's what you want to do and you haven't been getting a lot of help in the past or things been falling through, fucking do it. As far as gang stuff and like building cases on gangs, I've done so many of that shit, and I have like little templates and stuff to possibly use if you like them. If you don't like them, I don't care. Use whatever, but I want to kind of, me and Ben are talking, we want to be there for everyone that wants to do this stuff and be able to enable them as much as possible. So please keep doing it, and we'll have some stuff in the future we'll keep you in the loop on, okay?
Yeah.
And hell yeah,
there are good things.
It's very vague right now, but please understand that I'm sure you can get what we're, you know.
Yeah, you can see, you probably know what we're talking about, but we're not going to say it just as of yet. We're
still.
No, I'm actually like super dumb. I'm like actually like literally dumb.
Oh, same.
Yeah, if you guys want to insinuate something and you guys want me to get it, I'm gonna need you guys to literally spell it out or like literally put it on a piece of paper. I'm dumb.
Well, let me just say it's 3 letters, and let's leave it as that.
And it's
3 letters.
It's 3 letters, and we'll leave it as that.
EMS.
Yep, it's EMS.
Yes, EMS. You got it.
But perfect. Yeah, do any of that shit. Anyone, and it's nothing too of like, if you and Jaden are working on a bunch of shit, and like I know Jaden, you too. If you guys are doing a bunch of shit together and both of you are pulling weight and shit, and like we don't really care who it is, if they're doing the work, we want to enable them to do it. So yeah, your name just came up a lot. Investigative stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, your name came up a lot, and we're
getting detective.
Shut up.
No, shut the
That's
fuck
not
up, Jada.
3 letters. That's not 3 letters. Idiot. They said 3 letters.
DDT for short.
No, DET is dead cord.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But yeah, we appreciate. We just want. I saw you had figured we were gonna pull people aside and talk to them anyways. So hell yeah, appreciate you.
Alright, listen. Our first investigation is gonna be what a 3-letter word could mean.
Yeah, as soon as you guys get that, come back to us.
Yeah, as soon as you
I got you.
Acronym. That's an acronym, right? I got it.
Holy shit! Yeah, he's got it.
Well, yeah, I already said EMS.
But you said word, but it's an acronym.
Oh,
Do
well,
not
they
talk
just said
about
think
an
of 3
acronym that
letters.
has to do with investigations.
Let's just keep this between us, guys. All right, I want you to find that 3-letter word, but keep it between us, okay? Come straight to us when you find out what it is.
Are you guys gonna run the 3-letter word?
Look, Jaden.
Look, don't worry about it,
Look,
Jaden. You
Jaden,
just
don't worry
Oh
about it.
shit. Oh shit, Lucian, I'm proud of you. You've come so far.
Not really. I'm a deputy.
I was gonna
you
say
almost
you shouldn't
said-
say
you
that
almost
to
said,
someone who was sergeant for like a day.
You know what sucks is I was only
sensitive.
promoted because he was gonna double promote me, but decided not to. Then ended up promoting me as a bit, and then I got. I want my
Commissioners
5-7
weren't happy
back.
that he was a sergeant, so they demoted everyone.
Yeah, they demoted everyone back. It was because of me.
Oh shit.
It was the
hey,
change.
Yeah, that makes
It was the
sense.
change, Jaden.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind investigating under you. I think that'd be pretty fun.
Whatever you guys want to do, look, we're really excited because everything's going to be, when our borders open up and everything, it's going to be much more clear cut. Do whatever the fuck you guys want to do. If you want to do gang shit, if you want to drive around, I know Billy's currently looking at gang stuff with Bean. If you guys want to do that even today or tomorrow or whatever the hell, whenever, we don't care. Just want to be there for anyone who wants to do it. So, yeah.
There's already
I'm
reports
gonna
up. Have a look
uncover
at
the
those.
deep evil of LSPD.
Nice.
That's good.
I'd
That's not
love
gonna be
to
hard.
do IA's job for them. I think that'd be good.
You know what? You know what, Jaden?
Yeah, what's
Look
up?
at this.
What?
You see this
Oh
badge?
shit! Did
I'm
you
not.
get in?
Nope, I didn't. I was gonna go ahead and.
Who'd you steal that from?
I just grabbed it out of April's locker. I was gonna pull people into the
Oh,
office the other
shit.
day and pretend I was IA and give them fake IA complaints. But and then I looked who was on duty and I was
Oh.
like, I'm gonna get fired if I do that.
Yeah, it's probably a fire.
Are you marked 10-7 on dispatch? Yes,
Yeah.
actually.
Wait, Oliver Jackson died?
Yeah, he died from the furnace in Maldini's.
Wait, what?
All right, let's go press Maldini's about his stuff. Let's go, Jaden.
Yeah,
let's go.
guys,
let's
go
go.
look
They were
Let's go.
probably baking his.
Let's go. I
They were
haven't
probably
been back
baking
from
his
Maldini's
remains.
here yet,
They were
so,
baking his
I
remains.
gotta go get back.
You guys
Yeah,
got this.
Go have fun.
Guys, I
Go on, you
appreciate
guys,
you.
you go.
Is that Spectre? Spectre, get on in.
That is Spectre. Spectre, get the fuck in.
This feels good, Ben.
For now.
Yeah, this feels good until it's all taken away.
Yeah, but it's as Rock and Billy were saying, it's best to talk to these people and see where their heads up, because then when it comes to the day,
Are you
everything's all
marking
right.
that these people were talked to by chance? I
Yeah.
have not been doing that because
I made a page for you. Page 16. No,
Page
not
16?
16. 17. 17 is for the cultivation stuff.
Dude, we have so much fucking page 17. Write down the cultivation license inspections for SCU.
Let me. Okay, so we spoke to him.
So right now, we're talking about who bringing in all that stuff. And
We
then,
can speak to April as well, I guess. Why not?
Is
See
April
where
around?
her head's at. Yeah, she was around doing IA stuff, and Miss IA. I wouldn't be surprised if she becomes deputy IA at some point. She has to sit in the waiting room.
Hey, you.
Hey, April, how are you?
Good.
Good, good. What are you doing
hurry the fuck up.
right now?
Hey, you.
Hey,
What am I?
do-
What?
What are you
Lucian?
doing?
What am
doing
what?
right now? What? Why are you
What
talking?
am I
about
doing?
that? Yeah. What do you?
What am I?
Yeah, I was seeing what you're doing.
I'm getting stitches right now.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I got stabbed.
What the hell? Who the fuck stabbed you?
Bean.
File an IA complaint against him.
I should file an IA complaint. Oh, that's a good idea. What do you think, Mila? Should I file an IA complaint against Bean because he stabbed me? She doesn't seem into it.
Yeah, permanent.
Yeah, she doesn't seem into it.
Hey, do you and Mila want to make your way over to Beaverbush?
When that, yeah,
sure
when
thing,
they
yeah.
come.
Whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. All right.
Who's all there? I noticed it was like a party.
It's
Arm
me
is
and Ben.
moving madness,
It's
man.
just me and Ben.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw Rock over there.
Rock was over here. Why?
Okay.
Why?
Sure, yeah.
What about
I'm
Rock? What about Rock?
I'll let her know. No Eli, I'm assuming, just Mila and I.
Yeah, no, Mila and you. I mean, Eli, no, not Eli.
Not
Yeah,
Eli.
hold up.
Okay.
If he's repairing, he's probably
I mean, he can be here. He just, Eli
He's
can
just
be
not-
here.
Okay.
I'm
Kinda be.
I feel weird about leaving MRPD right now. I'm not gonna lie, because
You're coming to Beaverbush.
So help me fucking
yeah, no,
God.
but Bean was like, do your call sign, get your uniform on. Wait, don't post anything in roll call. Because like I guess I'm a deputy now or something.
Oh, you got brought on to BCSO?
Yeah, I'm BCSO.
Me
Oh,
and then Mila
congrats.
especially.
You
Not
come to
BCSO.
come to Beaverbush, okay?
Come
who
to
got brought on as, BCSO?
yeah, okay.
All right.
Alright, I'll grab Mila.
All right, bye.
Wait, what? April?
What?
Who got brought on to BCSO?
April did, yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, bro!
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's a bit up good. Oh, you talking about something serious shit? I thought you guys were just.
Yeah, no.
How's that tea, Evo? Is it good?
It's been good tea all day. Quit 3.0 and go 2.0. I'm gonna stop then. Dude, I'm doing the SCU stuff, and then I'm gonna go on to 2.0. I think. I don't know, but today has been pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't
Take
know
badge
what I wanna do.
numbers.
If the RP's been actually really good right now. It doesn't.
Actually, I prefer coffees.
Super Mario was 10 out of 10. Did you watch it?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro, we are good today. 40 units, Evo. 40 fucking units, lad.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah. But the problem is with that sometimes, Chris, I'll be very honest with you.
Search
the
Miles
right people
Driver
aren't
on
there.
Twitter.
And that's why I'm calling. Because when I met you, I like to think that you were a very reasonable person, a very kind person.
That's fucked up, that is.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny. What up, Bearded?
Yeah, but that's fine. That's banter.
Tell them you got 78. When you actually realize it was,
I
like
100%
Miles
agree
Driver
with you,
played
which is
Kate
literally why I
Pierce.
called you.
He
I
said
saw
that.
your name and I was like, I remember this person. I'm going to give her a call. Yeah, just collect badges and give me statements. If any of your friends
This feels
feel
good.
like they want to do the
I
same,
really enjoy this
specifically
roleplay.
ask for Mila, because I know Mila rules this shit with an iron fist and she doesn't stand for this kind of shit. So IA complaints actually work. They actually work. Yeah, save my number.
What the fuck
send
do
me a
people think
statement.
we do in
whenever,
IA?
Whenever this
Tickle our
happens,
balls or some shit?
feel free to always message me, and I'll see what I can do.
Oh, please.
Alright, no worries. And I'm sorry that this is happening, Chris. Take care.
What's going on? Who's that?
Yes, yeah. I saw the shitstorm on Twitter, and I was
What
like,
is it?
cool. I know this person called Briz, and she
Briz
is
Bain.
not like this. Yeah, Briz is
What's
not like
happening?
this. So basically, apparently, there's a street race going on.
Yeah.
And cops were seen ramming and spiking from the get-go, and especially a particular officer, Baljit Singh, opened fire when he was the one at fault.
They also threw in one that they were spiking immediately.
Yeah.
So they were escalating.
Yeah. I will make sure I'll take pictures of those 3-in-1s and then I'll put it in the IA
Dude,
report.
3.0
Just,
font, dude, the whole...
Are they going to make a complaint about it or
Everything in 3.0.
I told Briz to, and I told her
been
as well to
official.
send me a statement.
It's made me really appreciate the mechanics.
Yeah, make the official IA complaint because then we can all review it. It'll be
They really
like, it's
fucking
hard
killed
for
it with the
just to
3.0
pass
like
on to one
mechanics as
person
far
and
as like
make a threat.
day-to-day
Just
shit.
put it in the report, like the document, and then we can go from there. It's much easier for us. I appreciate it. Well, moving on from IA shit. Let's move on from that.
Spectre, so we just wanted to, I know you kind of spoke to Ben a little bit, but I wasn't really there, and I'm sorry for having you come in to speak to you, but I think it's important because I care about you. I just heard from Ben that you were offered an investigator role within SRU.
Yeah, Yang even went as far as say, I'll be the lead for EU.
Okay. Now, Ben, is it okay? I don't know if you already told him what our plan was with the SCU stuff.
Tell him anything. He's going to be our command member.
Yeah,
If we accept,
look,
so,
we want you to be SCU command. And I would really love if, I'm just going to be honest, Spectre. You know, I know we talk like me and Ben have been doing this, and it's like our thing too. But to be honest, when I think about this kind of shit, it's the three of us, and I really want you to be a part of it. I would love to. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna tell you exactly what I'm thinking. I would love for you to just be SCU command, or I want you to be SCU command, and then work with SRU and just doing SRU shit, but as an investigator within SCU command and still being a part of SRU and doing all that shit. But I think your assets as a general police officer, as well-rounded and consistent as you are with your thoughts and with your investigative abilities, are much better fit in the overall like superseding investigative department as opposed to specifically an investigator within the SRU. And that's just my opinion. And I wanted to let you know, and I wanted to kind of pick your brain about where you were at if you were to get both offers, and see if there was anything I could like.
Before you do say, I wanted to add some more stuff onto that, which me and Evo kind of discussed. And listen, don't discuss anything out this walls because this is how we see stuff.
Yeah.
I look at these two individuals who are running SRU, and with all due respect, and the things I'm hearing about these individuals are, it's going to be the same shit again. And, you know, it probably will be. I know there was a big hype. I remember those days when Lee made that whole SRU. He literally started the SRU investigation scene. It died off. It took them ages to get investigators in, and then when you had investigators, it was pretty much Tristan, and there was one other person, I believe, who actually really did anything
clunkier
for after the hype. SU is going to be non-stop. SRU, I feel like eventually they will offer you, give you a bit of hype, and then just leave it as it is. And I don't want that thing to happen to you. You know us, me and you are really easily approachable. We're happy to make changes when needed to. And I feel like it's a waste for you to be investigating street races.
So good today.
I didn't want to say that, but it's a waste for you to be investigating street races. That's what I'm going to say.
I mean, you can still do it.
You can still do it, but I think to main that, I think
want
it's a
you to do
waste.
that. And also for SU, we have plans for having someone like you. I was just talking about this, like investigating G&E and financial crimes and shit, where you would have the backing of SCU and the advisors that know what they're talking about. Not that they wouldn't be there in the general UPD
Wait,
sense.
who are the advisors?
Right now we're looking at Stone and Rock. Stone.
I'm not working with Rock. I'm saying that straight
Well, you
up.
don't have to
I'm
work
not
with
working.
Rock. You can just.
You
work
don't
with
have to
him.
work. Rock is an advisor
Rock
for
isn't
AU.
it,
He's
Rock.
not.
Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. Rock isn't an advisor from High Command. Not that I don't want Rock, or not that I don't like Rock. It's just how it is. Rock was someone who tried to get SCU going for a long time, and it's High
Way
Command's
before we
way of
did.
kind of giving him a little bit of a nod, to, you know, what he's.
Well, you
done.
got to remember, Spectre is the people who are actually running the
Hey,
unit is me and Eva.
Yeah, here's who you
We
don't have to
are
go to.
the
You
fuck-
don't have to. You can come to me and Ben. We're above them.
Yeah. We are literally the chief of detectives.
No, I'm just saying, if he ever comes knocking at my door, I'm
No,
going to say respectfully, fuck off.
Yeah, you do. I know there's
Don't
been
worry
some
about
things
it.
between you and Rock, and I'll explain to Lucian probably another time.
Hey, I
about
don't
that.
give a. You can. I don't give a fuck. I respect the hell out of you. You don't have to, and they're not going to tell you to do anything. They're not going to be really involved nearly as much. It's mostly going to be Stone, and then whoever.
There's a reason why they're just advisors, pretty much.
His role is much more of a, in case anything needs to happen or be weighed on, they can step in for the like greater overarching ideal of the department. But ultimately, everything will be me and Ben. You've worked with us for almost a year now. You know how we work.
Approaching a year.
Yep. Fucking crazy. We've been doing this shit since we were fucking solo cadets, man. I really, really care about you, man. I want you to be. I want you to be there with us.
Yeah, I really want you to command member. And listen, a command member is going to be important. Not just overseeing detectives and shit like that, but it will be suggesting improvements, suggesting future things. to
Also,
happen
fuck it.
within
You
SCU.
might end up turning into an advisor for EU.
Could well fucking be, because we don't have a EU advisor role as of yet, but we will eventually, probably down the line, fill that in. So there is a huge opportunity within SCU for you. I don't know about SIU, man. The vibes I'm getting from SIU is really. I'm scared to even work with it. I'm not scared to work with the fuckers, but I think we're gonna have difficulties even talking to these guys
Special
about
Copium unit.
cooperation and
Yeah,
shit.
this is.
So
Things
that's
are
my
actually
only
looking good.
thing
Things
with
are
it.
actually looking.
Oh, the good thing is that,
we'll
this
see.
is why I told you, like, I want to talk to Frank because I want to do both. I love investigations, and like I told you, Ben, when you came to me and you were like, SCU is happening, I literally said, shut up, you're lying, like, stop. This is like, we call it the special copium unit for a reason. Like, this was never gonna happen, but now that you tell me that it's happening, of course I'm gonna be on board. Like,
Look, man, here's the thing. I want you to do whatever the fuck you want to do. If you're a command member in the SCU, do whatever SRU shit you want. I just want you technically working with us and under us for the sake of just the actual department itself. Does that make sense?
Hold on, Mila,
if you
give us
guys
a
want
second.
what the hell? Why'd you hit me?
Hey, the fuck is wrong with you guys?
And I'm just being completely honest with you because I'm not gonna lie. I really hate when people aren't honest with me about this stuff and forthcoming. A perfect example, LSPD, when they wouldn't tell me they wanted me. When people don't tell me what they want, it frustrates me. I want to be completely, and me and Ben feel the same, and you know how we feel. We actually, you know how we want you. We want you bad.
I mean, even like I spoke to Yang because I had to like do some SRU stuff with him, and he goes, "So how are things going?" And I was like, "Good." So I just came out of a meeting with Ben, and he goes, "Oh, was it SCU stuff?"
Oh, interesting.
And
how does he know?
And I was sort of like, I mean, listen, I say if he said about he was honestly he was pretty decent about it. Like it wasn't like two-faced shit. He was actually excited about it,
listen,
and he
we
said
just
like,
got a major lead to who killed Oliver Jackson.
I'm sure that you can help them out there as well. And I was like, well, I intend.
Let me call you after this. Let me call you after this.
So if they offer, obviously, and it was sort of like to spur him on as well. You know, when I said that, it's like just don't sit on me for too long. LSPD did that, BCSO did that. Now to the point where I just don't care about departments. I care about units.
Hey, look at me. Look, I'm refugeed right here in BCSO. When I got hired by Bean, I said I made it clear, like, I don't want to be here forever. If I have to, I will, and I'll help the department. But my goals have always been other shit. So don't. I agree.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like this whole draft, I've said fuck you to BCSO and to LSPD. BCSO is just the lesser of two evils.
Yep. Look at this though. We're all in the same department.
Yep, we're on the same department. We're technically sitting on you, but we have no option. We don't have a unit. We can't hire you. So if I had a unit today, I'd 100% get you in. But obviously, we don't have that at the moment.
You're gonna get this offer, man. I just wanted to tell you.
You're gonna get it.
I wanted to hear your thoughts on everything, and I want to make it super clear that when this does happen, we're gonna give you this offer for SCU command. Potentially,
we're gonna get it.
And
I'm telling you this right now. I want to take it, and I want to continue working with you guys. For me, the most important thing is I don't like the continuous ping chasing. It's fun once in a while, but I like doing paperwork. I like investigating, whether it's street racing or murders. It's my bread and butter right there. Like that's what I want to do. So that's why I said I want to do both. Like I hate that I have to choose because I don't want to.
You might not have to choose.
You don't have to choose. We're telling you right now, you can ping chase and do that shit if you want.
Yeah.
I don't
discussed
care.
it with Frank, and it's what's going to be is you may have to take one leadership role in each unit, is what Frank said. However, you can still. So, for example, you could be SU command and be an investigator in SIU. That is possible, most likely. But High Command will make an announcement in due course, I believe.
Also, you can just outsort yourself as a member of SRU. You can just be an SU command member that is leading stuff within SRU.
Heck, I'm even up to speaking to SIU and making a position within SCU or SIU liaison. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it just to get you as a command member. I really don't give a fuck.
We don't really care. We just want you to be working underneath us because the last thing I want personally is to see you get fucking burned again on some shit. And I know the work you can put in when you are in a good mental state, when people are supporting you. I do not want anyone to fuck with you or the work that you do. They're fine.
There's units on duty. We'll be fine.
Does that make sense?
100%. So I'm telling you this right now. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'll be your guy.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Well, when it comes to the time, as I said, it's like a 10% to 5% chance. When it officer with 95 to 90% at the moment. When it happens,
the end of the month and the beginning of the month. Right
Yes.
before it,
When it happens, we'll let you know. We'll let you know your responsibility, everything like that. But for now, keep it to yourself.
Hey,
think about
also,
it.
start investigating anything you want to investigate. All right.
Yeah. Do you
start doing whatever you want to do?
Also, how many people can I have under me in EU?
We've got 3 at the moment that will be in EU. I'll tell you the people: Veronica Mossberg, Bradley Hawks, Tristan Aziz. Are those 3 individuals?
Okay.
Do you want to add I'm
don't-
happy to give you an extra one.
I don't know Veronica, so when the time comes, I'd like to formally meet her.
Yeah, she's fucking. I'm gonna be honest with you. Out of the whole detective roster that we have, she's probably one of the best.
If you anything you want, we can meet with you and talk to you about this on another time on more specifics.
Yeah.
But whatever you need for your shift, we got you. All right.
We got you, my man. You know us. We're easy to approach. If you need anything, just fucking tell us. I really don't give a fuck.
Honestly,
we're not like we're
most of the
not
shit
gonna be
you want to
like,
do. We're gonna be like, yeah, I got you. Like,
yeah, we're gonna be like, hey, do what the fuck you want.
So uniforms.
Your command. You're gonna get. What we proposed. I told you about this was a half casual. SU
half cash.
God bless you. God bless
half
you.
cash.
Command will have hash
with the
cash,
vest.
stuff.
With the vest, if you for patrol when SU actually comes.
Yes.
Or that you can just wear the polo and half cash.
Also, you can be approved for UC and UM patrol.
Yeah, we'll easily approve all that stuff. You just send me an email. I'll be like.
Also, don't let Yang promise you UM patrol because they're literally not going to be able to do that.
We need to discuss that because there's
Yeah, so I spoke to Yang about this because he said to me, like, as no. So what he said to me was,
so
as investigators, we are privy to something very unique within SRU, which is the unmarked vehicle.
Sorry, 1 second, guys. We're just wrapping up.
Big fucking caveat, he said. Only investigator leads are allowed to pull it out, and we are only allowed to pull it out for scouting and recon. We are not allowed to patrol in it. We're not even allowed to pursue in it. Only document and recon. That's it.
Oh my god.
Only investigative purposes. That's it, he said.
Well, yeah, here's the thing. It's somewhat similar, but not only for investigative, but we can just approve it. If you have a reason, if you're patrolling, but you're like, I'm going to be responding to anything happening today, shit like that, we're going to get more in depth when these SOPs aren't approved yet. They're going to be at some point.
High Command are going to discuss them at some point.
We have everything in. High Command is speaking with each other within the next couple of days. Also, we're going to be looking at businesses. We're putting in the cultivation license inspections also within the SCU stuff. So look, man, we got a lot to look forward to. I really want you fucking right there with us. All right. And to be honest, you're probably going to get the advisor role.
At some point, yeah.
Just be there and do the work you do. All right.
All right. Say less. I'll be there.
All right.
All
Fuck
right,
yeah. You're good to go. If you have any other
right.
questions on shit, let us know, but we might not know anything until a couple days.
Yeah, we have to wait a couple of days until everything gets approved, SOP wise.
All right. Yeah. Just keep me posted on shit.
Fuck yeah, Inspector. All right. Good shit.
All right, my man. Good shit.
Let me call these
All
guys.
right.
All right, guys, get in here.
See you later, boys.
What's that?
Get in here.
You can say it nicely, actually. Hold on.
Hi. Okay, sorry. Here, get back. Here, hang on 1 second. Stay there.
Try it again.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
how's it going?
Hi. I'm good. How about you?
Do you guys want to come inside, please, and maybe talk to us?
I wanna. Yes, sure. You know,
Okay.
just you're doing the people are fine.
All right.
All right, guys. Hello. How are we doing?
Hello.
Guys? We're doing good. Good. Fantastic.
Chilling. I mean, Seaside is helping us.
Good.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna put
No
my shit
way.
away then.
Seaside stole a
you
bunch
see
of
what they
stuff
said
and then
about
started.
Wolfgang?
Yeah, I retweeted it.
Yeah, that's funny
That
as
was
fuck.
Crazy.
Now they're telling out the LSPCG worst cops in Australia.
Well, you know what? Let them have
Yo.
that.
That.
They can do whatever the fuck.
Shut up, pussy.
I thought this Bocat gang even they're in Purple County.
Yeah, there's no such thing as bulk up gang over here. What are they on about?
What are
I
they on
don't think
about?
there's. I don't think that there's any Never mind.
Listen, let's pass that. Fuck that. I
let's-
don't
yeah,
care.
I don't-
I
who
don't
cares?
give
I
a
just
shit.
don't want
to
to
be
get
honest with
shot
you.
by Seaside.
I don't care
Yeah,
about
I'm gonna
any of
put
that
my
stuff.
machete
Who
away at the
cares?
end of
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
That's what I'm gonna say.
I'm lucky I had 3 machetes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, really quick, want to talk to you guys about some stuff, kind of get where your head's at. Now, we've been looking at people with investigative skills and such, and your guys' names have come up. You are both IA, which is great, showing that you already do. want to do that. Is investigatory stuff? I know specifically April. I know IA is kind of your thing right now. Are you interested in doing other investigations outside of that, or have you been doing anything, or are you kind of just all eggs in one basket with IA?
I mean, I've done other investigations as well, assisting with you or Ben on plenty of those occasions. I mean, yeah, I like investigating.
Okay. All right. Okay. How? Like a lot? Like is it is it just like
yeah,
a
like a lot. Like I like to yell at people and get in their head. It's really fun for me personally.
Okay.
I like seeing the big picture, learning the whole story, that type of thing.
So I'm gonna lay out for what SCU we're expecting. We're gonna expect most of the time that you will be not just assisting but also be the primary. You will be calling the shots. You will be expected to not just wait for things to come to you, but also to go out and look for those kind of things. Is what we expected from a detective, just a standard detective with an
I need to
SCU.
be proactive. What?
Yeah. So that is one thing, Mila. We wanted to speak to you about this because we know that you're probably going to be more focused on HVTU, correct? If it was HVTU versus SCU, we still would be really interested in having you do any sort of investigatory stuff along with that. And would you be willing to like kind of work with SCU as well? I don't think that you'd really be a detective within SCU if that was the case. I don't know if you could do, we don't, it's early days. So
good.
all that shit's kind of up in the air. We don't even know if the department's even going to get fucking approved, but we're kind of reaching out. Like what's your kind of gang shit's kind of your bread and butter, right?
Oh my god, please.
We should start organizing people's like specialties like that. Then I think we already have. I think we already have it in our brain, but I should.
Yeah, I have it in my brain
put it
on the roster.
I might put it on paper. Some of that stuff's already written down in the proposal too, but
I'm going to be honest. We're not creating any sub
no
divisions within SCU. That's not going to happen.
No, not at all.
Oh, but yeah, I am like, in theory, I'm more of HVT. I fucking love to go out there and just catch them and lead shit, right?
Hell yeah.
But I'm always done just to sit back and just observe and investigate as well. Just not always, because I can't stand to just sit down the whole time. You know, that's just me. Like I have to run around, right? I'm in a meeting. Oh, Paul, I'll call you back in like a minute. I'm late.
Poor Opal.
Oh my, what's up? What's up?
We're a bunch of meeting cops right now. It's great. Look at MRPD. Look at him.
Yeah, don't do that because you just got shot, all right? For that reason. But I saw that shit. All right, I saw that shit. All right, all good. Oh yeah, Paul, bye.
Hey Ben, we'll get our own blip.
Oh, we need to tell LSPD to change back to Trooper's blip or some shit.
That's on the way later.
Yeah, but I'm always down. But I'm always down to like do that shit though. But probably just not to extend of an investigator, right?
No, absolutely.
But to extent where I can help out. 100%.
Assist with detectives, like
exactly.
I just wanted to pick your brain on it, get any confirmation because we're looking at it. If there's anything you want to do right now, me and Ben are in a bit of a position.
I want
where
to
we're
suck
gonna...
Eli's dick.
Okay, well,
you want to what?
You can investigate that.
What did she just say?
She said she wanted
I
to
don't know.
suck
It's the first time I've seen in the uniform like after 2 weeks. So sorry, I'm just feeling some type of way.
Okay.
Gwen's here. Perfect.
Yeah, I got Gwen.
Oh, perfect. Good shit.
Just keep talking. Don't mind me.
Yeah, no worries. You can investigate his dick.
Yeah, we have no problem with that.
We have no problem.
Just don't put a report about it.
If you want to actually sit outside,
give us a second.
Oh my god, you look so beautiful today.
Get outside to you, PD officer.
Okay. All right.
Go outside.
Quinn, if you want to go ahead and sit outside, we'll call you in.
We'll be with you in a second.
You're beautiful.
Great ass, Gwen.
I don't know if that's the way to go.
She literally wants me to do it. She tells me to. What do you mean?
Okay, well that's fine then.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, she does.
He's definitely not wrong.
Okay, so we're in a bit of a position right now where we're gonna be kind of like watching over people, making sure that unironically, like, we're keeping our eyes out. Anything you guys need on any investigations that you want to do or are interested in, whether it be gang stuff or just like, hey, I want to look into this gang, whatever. If you need anything, yep, fucking do it. If you want, let me know. I can give you some spreadsheets, or not even spreadsheets, formats. Do whatever. Go to currently right now, I think Billy is looking at gang stuff. If you want to do a gang report, contact Billy. But any shit like that, please feel free to come to me, Ben. We don't need to be actively a part of it. We don't need to even oversee you technically if you just need help and you don't want us to. We just want to be there to enable everyone what they want to do. Anything you can think of, fucking do it. If you find something, investigate it. We're going to keep our eyes out and seeing who's kind of like doing that sort of stuff and creating their investigations for not only the UPD for themselves. Cool?
All right, sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Hell
And,
yeah.
Yeah, and if things go well and it's something you're still interested in and still doing, you know, if the Copium unit does come out, you know, we'll be looking at you guys to assist and be a part of whatever we're doing. All right.
This is your time, is what we're trying to say.
Yep. Now's the time to just start doing what you want to do. A lot of people say they want to be a part of it, but now's the time to do that shit.
We need proof. We need evidence.
Yep. We're not gonna be bringing anybody into the department just off them saying that they're really into investigating. To be honest, regardless how
I am really
well we
into
like them.
investigating.
Okay. Oh well, you can be a part of it. Okay, never mind. Sorry, it's April. Ben, you're gonna need to deal with April when this stuff.
Okay.
Because there's just
What?
you guys are good.
I want to see a resume from your work, but I don't want to actually see a physical
I was
resume.
gonna say a resume. I didn't even submit one to get this job.
No, I don't want you to see a physical resume. I'm not going to read that shit.
That is not the flex that you think it is, April.
But I want, but I want to see a resume in your police work. That's what I want to see.
I didn't mean it as a flex. Okay.
Yeah, she's flexing that she's just got.
I
home,
just meant like
flex,
I'm not
big-
even gonna do that for this. So you think I'm gonna do it for that?
Oh, okay.
Wow,
I didn't get it back.
that
I
just
had
shows
three.
dedication, right there, Evo. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Nepotism at its finest, right here, baby.
All right.
No nepotism in this unit.
Yeah, there actually isn't. We're taking I don't care how much I fucking like you. If you don't investigate shit, you're not in the department.
Gonna be part of.
That's good. That's good. That's good work.
All right, it's something that you know, the old guard taught me to do well. All right, you guys are good to go.
You guys are good to go. Appreciate you guys.
Hey, Quinn.
Alright.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, what are you doing? What the heck?
Playing Minecraft.
You are sitting really close to the screen.
Damn, is that Beaver Bush?
Nope, I didn't get him. No, I only got. I didn't get
looks
any
really
of my
good.
stuff back. I just had 3.
Yeah, she's making Beaver
machetes.
Bush. It actually looks really
pretty
good.
cool. That's cool.
This is my log.
Are you like? Are you like a Mitch? Are you a Mitch?
I had 3 more.
No.
No, you haven't got that yet.
No, I don't think I will.
Okay. Well, you can show your talents off. I don't know. It's good to show talents off these days.
I don't know what this is. The 11 out of 10.
I'll just put it on Twada.
But I'm gonna be honest. Make sure it's not average.
Oh.
These are the old
right.
notes and stuff. Quinn, you want to step in the office?
Okay.
Give me.
Let me just shut this down real quick.
R.I.P. Chief of Police, Eric Myers.
What? Oh.
You good? All right.
There we go. Coming in.
All right, Gwen. Why don't you go ahead and have a
Benjamin.
seat?
Any seat you
Okay.
want, Benjamin.
I don't know. This feels really far away. Do I have to sit?
You don't have to. I can
You
give you a
don't have
lawn
to
chair
sit.
if
You
you
can.
want.
You can just sit
I
next.
wanna
You can
be-
just stand across
Okay.
from us. How are you?
Good.
Shut up! I don't care. No. Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fucked up. No, we don't.
I'm sorry. I was trying to. I just read a book on how to like control a meeting, and I just. I'm sorry.
I think you skipped a few steps. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Where'd the cockless cop book go that was here?
They
that
threw it
was
away.
not what
They
I
shredded it.
I did not mean to do that. I just did the wrong thing.
Okay. Do you want me to kind of
yeah.
All right, Gwen. Listen, Gwen. I don't know you as well as Evo. And
Did I just
other
change the
people.
saturation?
But your name was mentioned when we were looking for potentials for a certain for investigating shit. I didn't know.
Shit.
What's up? No,
I
not
love
physically.
investigating shit.
You love?
Oh, you love investigating shit. Okay, but that's
Not
what
like
I was
shit,
hearing.
but like giving
yeah.
it.
Because that's what I heard, but I never knew that because I don't think I've not been here as long as many people has. And Billy was mentioning this was way before me and Evo even got hired, and before you even joined the Rangers, correct? As far as I'm aware.
True.
Yeah. So we didn't know about it, and it was good that Billy opened our eyes a little bit to it. Now we wanted to see whether you're still interested in that stuff, whether you'd be more to be up for that kind of stuff again.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I kind of gave up on it because I kind of saw that like the PD environment just wasn't really the place for it at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understandable. So we're in a position right now. Do we officially have the HVTU stuff? Like, can we talk about it that we're these things? Yeah.
In what capacity do you mean?
If we're like, okay, Gwen can hear this. She doesn't care. Like investigators in HVTU, should we tell people that at all, or is that just like?
No, hold off on that.
Okay. Hey.
Hey.
Rewind 10 seconds. You didn't hear any of that. We're in a bit of a position right now with things that are hopefully coming to fruition, and we're kind of picking people's brains that we know were investigators in the past or are currently.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. If you mean talking about us two, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
About with it, no, that's fine. Yeah, sorry, carry on.
Okay. Okay.
Completely forget what I just said in last.
HVTU. All right, we're going back 10 more seconds. Me and Ben are currently investigators within the HVTU, and we have a lot of stuff coming. Thank you. I don't know if that's like a thing to. I'm still, whatever.
It's
but
not
It's not official.
It's a temporary position for now.
We're refugees until another Copium department comes around. And
Yeah.
you can catch our drift.
We're in the refugee place at the moment.
So people for that Copium thing that we're thinking about in the future, we're trying to pick their brains, see where they're at, and kind of give people a little bit of a kick in the butt and some incentive to go on and get doing that kind of stuff again, and incentivize that, and know that we're here to enable whatever you do, whether it be needing help, whether it be wanting to do something in general, or needing like anything at all. So yeah,
hell yeah.
If there's any kind of investigation stuff you want to start doing again, whether it be gang stuff, drugs, any just even responding to like serial killer shit, whatever it is, we want to see you do it. And we have you on our little brains for anything in the future.
Hell
yeah. Just we just want to see you do it. We're not going to bring anyone into the department that isn't actively doing it. So just know that.
That's fair.
Because we want to make sure that this isn't another previous SRU unit. Okay, I shouldn't have said that. Fuck. We don't want another SRU unit.
Previous.
Where, we don't want another previous SRU unit where people stay in the unit and don't do fuck all. I'm not going to tell. Every month there will be a review. Is what I'm looking at doing.
And people might lose their SRU. I mean SCU might come back. I don't know. We don't know. But right now we're looking at the advisors of Rock and Stone, and with me and Ben possibly co-leading it. So you'd be working underneath us, and whatever you would need to get the job done or do anything. There's upward momentum. Now it sounds like you're working at a Walmart. But yeah, do you have any questions or anything? Is that something you'd be interested in?
Yes.
Perfect.
Absolutely. Yep.
I know that Billy's spoken really, really high of you. Obviously, I've not seen your work because I've not been around that time to see that. But I mean, I know the serial killer shit is fucking tough as fuck, especially back then when you couldn't even get phone subpoenas. So you worked your ass off.
Don't even get me started.
Yeah. So I really want you in, and if you're happy to do it, I've got no problems with bringing you in.
Yeah, and we want to see you around more. I know you haven't had a lot of reasons to be, and that has nothing to do with any decisions that are being made.
I've been around the last week. What are you talking
That's good.
about?
Well, I haven't. So, so me and Ben were talking within this last month or so. We're not really going to be harping about anything that most of these people have done, given it's burnout season. We don't really care. We're looking for the future. We want you to get excited about some stuff. Jump on any active investigations, any gang stuff, whatever it is. Just please, actually feel free to do it.
Yeah, I'll be jumping.
Moon shoes jumping?
For sure. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Trampoline bouncing.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Okay, well, you're okay.
Okay,
all
you're
right,
really on it. All right.
First, though, whatever we discussed in here, you don't discuss with anybody else. That's your first test.
Done and done.
Oh wait, that is actually a really good first test to see if these motherfuckers
That is,
are just leak shit.
I've told each individual person. Your first test is if you leak shit from this, you can get fucked.
That's
so
fucking good, actually.
All right. And the specific information I've told each person, so I'll know who leaked.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's fucking good, Ben.
Oh, I like that.
That's good. I didn't even catch that one.
Look, if there's anything about me, if I don't write it down, I forget it.
Wait, no, that's not good.
You won't catch me leaking.
Gwen, that's not a good trait. Gwen, that's not a good trait for an investigator.
Okay, but no, but if I know this about myself, so I do write it down.
Oh, well, that's a great trait.
That's playbook. It's fine, Eva.
Oh, good. All right, good. All right. Well, thank you.
You will
Gwen.
not catch me leaking.
All right. Are you gonna be on patrol? We have 40 fucking cops.
Yeah, bro.
We should do like a north or like I don't know.
Yeah, we can chill.
We should do a task force over in Vinewood.
Yeah, I can. All right.
Sorry.
I can be convinced to stay around.
You don't have to at all. I'm just asking.
No, that's just fine. Let me see if there's anybody else, Eva, before we dip. Because when I dip, I want to dip. I don't want to come back here.
Yeah.
I think that's it, right? I think.
Samson? Do we want to ask Samson?
Is Samson here?
Let me see.
Email him, see if he can come in. I'd rather get it done today, to be fair.
Old Sammy boy.
Yup. Oh, man.
All right, reach out to him. We'll give it a few minutes. I think he's around, but
You better be fucking around. You better not be.
Was he one of the C words we were looking at? I can't remember anymore. There's so many things. I think he was, right?
Yes. Yeah, but keep it for now based, and then we'll get to that position.
A cunt. I meant a cunt.
Yeah. Let's tell him that he can become a cunt, but he needs to show his potential to become a cunt.
Same thing with Riley, kind of deal. Those are the
Yes,
two
she
that
has
I'm looking
potential
for
to
in the-
become a cunt. I want to see her.
Cool. We're
I don't
on the
know,
same
why do we
page.
choose that word?
Oh, Sterling, right? Was Sterling one of the people?
I spoke to Sterling already.
You already
so
did.
it's
All right,
all
perfect.
done. Yeah, it's all done.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, if it's looking juicy. Like it's never actually looked this juicy before. Holy fuck.
Quinn, how are you?
Good.
Quinjamin,
I think.
you
Yeah.
think?
It's usually less.
Well, listen. I hope we've
Considering.
given you something to look forward to. Is what we're trying to do here for
Oh,
many
absolutely.
people.
Thank you guys for the follows.
Because I know, if I'm going to be honest, if I didn't have the potential of this thing happening, I don't know what the fuck I would probably do either. to be honest
Same.
with you at this point.
Yeah.
Be listening to
I
a
was
lot more
burnt out
classical
this shit.
music. I don't know.
I can't be asked to even listen to classical music.
I
feel like
forgot the
just
name of
gave
the
up.
MDW earlier, so.
Yeah, he did. He said something like MDT, some shit. I can't remember.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's a
Christ,
mobile
living in
database
1980s.
terminal. It's what we use in our cars. It's the MDT. Okay, the
Right.
MDW is the
Terminal.
mobile data workstation. It says right there.
It sounds like something you get when you're sick.
Yeah, it sounds like fucking 1980 kind of shit. But yeah, as I said, a lot of people. I'm hoping to give some people look forward to it, and because if I'm going to be honest with you, if I didn't have this thing going, I'd probably just leave it all.
Also, in the proposal.
Yeah, I'm on the verge.
Yeah, I was on the verge.
It's all good. We all are. But let's look in the future, okay? Good stuff. In the future.
Yeah.
Looking forward.
So, Gwen, also in the proposal, I just got confirmation from Frank to throw it in there. We're going to be putting the cultivation license inspections.
Yeah,
for
shit.
SEU.
Oh hell yeah.
So,
That'll probably be
it'll
under
just a
SEU.
major thing. It won't just be a
Very
major
nice.
thing. Which is for the best because Jesus Christ, the Rangers really fucking shit the bed on it. Faith was the only one
Wow.
doing it, and then I started doing it, and then.
Evo, quick question about that actually. Before we write, are we assigning certain people to do that? Or are we allowing all people to do that? How
I
do you
think
want to do that?
we should let.
I'm gonna let you
the
deal with that because that's
detective-
your kind of shit.
I think Murphy will be a part of the department, so I think Murphy and I and Faith. Honestly, I just bring in Faith just to teach it. I don't really care if she wants to do it
Yeah.
or not, but I'll let Faith do it if she wants.
Okay.
I think we teach everyone, and if they want to do it, we do it, and I'll just. Me and Murph is a fucking hound dog on that shit. He will check everyone's report and make sure it's up to
He will.
snuff. So I think it'll take care of itself.
All right, cool. Because I was thinking, do you want to assign certain detectives to do that kind of
No.
stuff? So not all of
Making
us
it too
to do
complicated. As long as it's getting
Okay.
done, I think we'll have a sheet, and I think as long as it's getting done once every few days, and people can just check the sheet and be like, "Oh, someone's already done it."
Mhm.
Samson can be around in like 10 minutes. Is it all right?
Perfect. That's perfect.
Do we want to go get some food at Roosters down the
Let's
street?
go get some food.
Oh, I am hungry.
All right, let's get some food
Because
first.
I've been stuck in meetings since the EU shift.
Ew.
All this shit, yeah, it's been
I'm
fucking.
so sorry to hear that.
They're good meetings, though.
No, but they're good meetings. They've been very interesting. I'm not.
They're actually good meetings. Hey guys.
Hey. Hey guys, how we doing? Hey Eli, good to see you, buddy.
Much love.
Look at all these cars. It's like it's a ranger station. Which car did you drive up in, Ben?
If anyone complains about it, what the hell are they gonna?
What fucking car is this?
Rocks. Hey,
This looks fucking badass.
it's the Washington. Do we want to talk to
Yeah.
Vienna? Vienna's around too.
Ooh, yeah, we can speak to Vienna. But let's go get some food first.
Yeah. I'll call V after. I'll call V. Where's your, 514?
Which car is ours?
Right here. This is your call sign, Ben.
Are you sure it's my call sign?
Did you
I
forget?
don't know if it was my call sign. I think so. We have to sort the blip situation. I want that thing back.
Yeah.
Or we go temporary trooper blip, and then when it's emerged, but it's just so much simpler if they go temporary.
I'm calling Vienna right now.
Hello.
Yeah. Hey, V,
Hey,
how are you?
Lucian. Tired, but fine. How can I help you, my friend?
Good. So me and Ben are having some meetings with some people about, any future investigative stuff, with, in and out of HVTU. And I was curious if you'd be around in, like, we're about to meet with Samson in about 10 minutes. So are you going to be around in, like, 30 minutes? Maybe we can have a chat?
Oh, easily. Yeah, I'm just meeting with other people and shit. Are you talking with Mila right now?
She's up at Beaver
there.
Bush talking to Eli. We're at Rooster's Rest right now.
Oh, you are? Okay, I'll go reach out to her. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'll be around for sure, though.
All right, hell yeah. I appreciate it. See you, buddy.
Be up.
Bye. This gets me excited for this is all just fucking good. This is all just good RP. Like it's like a breath of fresh air. Hello.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I got you. It's just, I got, I think Tony.
Hopefully
asked,
this
like,
is
if
like a
I'll
push
onboard.
towards like.
There's a few people, and I was like,
getting
yeah, sure,
more
that's fine. It's not really a big deal.
Hi,
Hi,
guys.
officers. How's it going?
Hello. How are you? Good.
Good. How are you doing?
Okay.
Good.
How can I help
Good.
you guys?
Our throats are hurting from having meetings. Is there something less? I'm really stressed out about it. Can we get some like? Can I get like 5 sweet reliefs or 6 sweet
Hell
reliefs?
yeah.
2 for each of us.
Six. Okay.
6 sweet. Is that all right? Thank you. I got you guys. If you
Anything.
want anything else, I mean, grab it. But
I'm chilling. I
sweet
appreciate it, buddy. What is this?
You guys having a good day today?
There you guys go. Yeah, no, it's a great day today.
Having a damn good day today.
Awesome.
so
That's
far.
good to hear. Go
How
swept
about
up
you
for
guys?
Thank you so much.
Very.
It's going good.
Very good.
It's going good. Yeah.
Better than it's been in a while. Here, go ahead and grab your 2.
You know what? That's great. I love to hear that.
That makes me actually really happy to hear.
There's lights at the end of a very, very dark tunnel, but we're seeing the end of it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I know the cops have had a rough time with the UPD stuff, and then like, the refugees and everything. So.
Yeah.
We appreciate all the patience.
Yeah, all the park rangers are gone. If you want the
Yeah.
park
Oh,
rangers
yeah.
back, just twat out. We miss the rangers, and I'll just.
I do
retwat it.
miss the Rangers. I'm on the mountain all the time. I miss the Rangers.
I know.
You got it. You got it. I believe in you. You got it.
You'll get there. You'll get there. You got.
I don't
it.
want to. I don't want to hit
know
your
it.
nice. I don't want to hit your nice countertop.
Yeah, let's. Wait, are you the
what?
one who
You
used to
don't wanna
hunt
get
up there? I still recognize.
Yeah, she would hunt all the time.
Yeah,
She still does.
yeah, I'm up there all the time.
She
My
was one of the
spot moves
people.
around.
She's one of the people I wanted when I opened the ranger shop
thing.
Yeah, I wanted her to be a part of
Yeah,
it.
that's me.
So.
Yeah, I'm still up on the mountain. Just my spot moves around because there's so many new people, and that spot
They
that I
were
used to
talking about
hang out
PD
at is a really
refugees.
good beginner spot. So I kind of.
I think they were talking about PD. I don't know.
You know?
I think they were talking about Department of Refugees.
So
I
I'm usually
assume
a little bit further up on
makes
the
sense in
mountain,
character.
a little bit more towards
What up,
the
buddy? How
south
are you?
and
Hope you're doing well.
west is where I usually hang out. So
All right.
Okay.
yeah.
You're actually you're a nice person. I probably wouldn't do that.
No, she's great.
What do you mean?
I probably wouldn't give up my spot. I'd tell them to go fuck
Oh,
themselves.
no,
But I
don't
mean,
mind.
that's.
Ben, did you take all the
that's,
goddamn food?
I took all the. Yeah, I was going to give it to you guys.
Oh, okay.
I already took
Well, I
mine too,
appreciate it,
think.
guys. I hope you have a good rest of your day. All right.
Yeah, you guys have a good day. All right.
And if you're
Good
going to the fishing tournament or hunting or anything, hit me up. And if anyone else is hunting up there, I'll go check their shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Have fun.
Bye.
I'm tanning stone.
What? That's not a CI.
I'm tanning stone. I'm gonna tell Stone right now.
I don't care.
Oh my
You know what? As SCU head, I'm enabling CIs. Honestly,
You know what?
you know what I think
We
CIs
actually-
should be?
we do
I
need to
think
talk about that,
I think
actually.
CIs should be if you are going to use it, you need to use your best fucking discretion, and you can't use anything just like how I do it. You can't use anything a CI says to prosecute without finding it and getting the information elsewhere to corroborate it.
Yep.
Also, if you use CIs and you get fucked and you're an idiot, then it's on you and you should just be punished. But I think it's one of those things where just as an officer, you should be able to tell where their information's coming from.
Yeah, I do think we do need to actually sit down and talk about that, but I think that will come later when we have these units set up and everything. We can set guidelines for that.
Because there's a difference, you know what I mean? Like Thomas Nashville, for example, a CI
Yeah,
that was very credible.
What is the rape dog?
That's HVTU.
Yeah, they're now HVTU.
Is the gray one SCU?
Black, yeah. So the black kind of blip is the SCU one. The
That's
grey
always
kind of black.
What if we put
Yeah.
HVTU? I just really want
No, I want a differentiation there. I either want the trooper
No, I'm
one
saying
or
right
I
now.
want. No, let's not do it right now. I don't want to hit the bird running. We're not technically officially HVTU.
Here, don't buy. All right.
Yeah.
Can I grab the yum yums?
Yeah, hold on, put on you.
I was gonna ask that girl if she wanted to be a cop. She was gonna be the person that I wanted to try out for the Ranger Scouts program. That
That's not a bad idea. Okay, yeah, you know.
No, they're not. No. Back when they were a thing, there's this girl that she was always fishing. I can never remember her name. It's
Nobody's looking it up.
Maggie?
Is it a civilian?
Yeah, it's not Maggie. It's Evelyn. She's really nice. She like does everything completely legal. All this stuff, and I was thinking about, when I wanted to open that Ranger storefront or state storefront, whatever it was, having them run it and then having civilians that were like Ranger Scouts that would organize like fishing and hunting tournament like gatherings.
Oh, like
for people.
Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts?
Well, so Ranger Scouts are a thing in a lot of other places where they do like community outreach and they do like outdoorsy things like organizing hikes and like nature reserve stuff and just cool stuff to do, And I figured having like a civilian Ranger Scouts program where we have like people who are affiliated with the outdoors and like the Ranger Scouts can organize hunting tournament gatherings and like get civilians that are new to the city like help fund part of the funding for the Ranger business or storefront would fund like people getting their licenses that are new and all that shit. Just a bunch of cool little ideas for people.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds fun.
Yeah,
Sounds
well,
nice.
that does.
Well, that's not happening.
I mean, you can still do it.
I can't. I talked to Leah.
No, we can make them CIs, I guess.
No, I mean, you can.
I talked to Leah.
Name it
It's
something else.
Still.
What?
Yeah.
It's just some people just selling stuff and.
The problem is it includes Team Rangers and then all
Well,
have
the only reason it would have been able to be done is because it would be under the Sinedry estate, like that business.
Oh, true.
So there's no
Yeah,
more
yeah.
state parks to operate those businesses, since it's just it's a whole legal thing. All right. But yeah,
Logistics,
I would have loved to do it. But it is what it is. You know what? I could just tell people they're Ranger Scouts, but I'd get fired if it was me.
You probably would
Why?
get fired.
Okay, well, don't tell them they're Ranger Scouts. Tell them they're like.
I can't tell them they're
BCSO
deputized.
Don't say the deputized.
Continuing off-road
either.
southbound, we're gonna be
You-
merging
you-
on
you-
Los Santos Freeway.
Well, actually, it would not be up
It looks like
Currently
they're
stuck.
scouts.
When did my radio turn?
Like they're like
County
scouting
Scouts.
for crime.
Yeah. I can see
Yeah.
Samson's on his way.
Let's see. Samson is on his
Where's
way?
Cockwell?
Do you have
What
an
the
idea?
fuck?
Are you trying to do something again?
Oh my.
My God.
That's an entrance.
Yeah,
that
I
is
did.
a fucking
That's-
entrance, lad.
Whose car is that? Whose car?
Here.
Is that?
That's
a
rocks.
good entrance.
All
Get
right,
upstairs,
come over here,
Cockwell.
Samson.
Hello.
I like that entrance.
I don't know who's on that hill, but I almost ran him over.
That was Rock. That's
Oh,
Rock.
I
He's
was-
coming to
I
give
was-
you. Rock's coming to give you a ticket. You fucked up his Washington.
Oh fuck!
his car.
That was cool as hell, though.
Shouldn't have been parked there. I don't know.
Yeah, true.
Well, there goes Cockwell's position.
It's fuck. What am I gonna do now?
Get inside, Cockwell. Shut the fuck up and get inside. Okay.
Hey, Samson. How you
Hey,
doing?
Lucian,
Hey,
how's
get
it
closer. Get closer.
Closer. Where
I
the
was
fuck you going? Do you
I
want
wanted
to
to
get
sit
out, or-
down.
Okay, you can
No,
sit down.
you're not
You know what? Sit down. Now my fucking.
I just wanted to
fucking team.
relax, man.
No fucking relaxing. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Why is he so mad at me?
I don't know. I don't know. Really. Have a seat. Ben. All right. So, Samson, you are someone that me and Ben have worked with very closely on investigative stuff. You've shown an extended interest on things of this sort. We just wanted to pick your brain really quick to see, where your head's at with everything. Is that still something that you're interested in?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I know for a lot of people right now, it's burnout season, so to say. So I'm not really touching on more so that, but there are a lot of things coming and a lot of things that are currently being implemented. Like HVTU just got approved today officially. Rock and Billy are running it.
God, that's hot. That's hot.
That is hot as fuck.
Unironically, things are looking up, at least for the immediate future.
God, I hope so.
I know you do.
Because I was looking down. I was looking down pretty hard. I was.
Well, it's
taking a
hard
good
to
old-
look. You've got 2 eye patches on, mate. I don't know how you'd be able to.
One of them's a bit see-through. It's a what would I call it? A diversion, maybe? I don't know. People think I'm blind, but I can actually see through one.
As an ex-ranger, I understand there's a stigma and a hatred for all of us for no real reason. I think now
Because we did our jobs too good, and people hate us because they can't be us.
well, people are starting to
Can I quote
realize
that?
That's a good quote. We should probably use that for our cooperation there, Rock.
I think people are starting to realize that the Rangers weren't really the issue at all.
Oh, who would have fucking thought? Wow.
Who would have thought?
Anyone with a functioning brain.
Well, Billy one time had a lot of people in his car, so you want to be careful about that. But
Oh
look,
shit! Sorry. Yeah, no, we don't clown car here. That's
it's
I'm
neither
sorry.
here nor there. Look, Samson, you've always been great with this shit, and you've always been very vocal about the actual time that you can actually devote towards investigations. The amount of time that you can devote is always wonderful. And we were curious, like, if things were to come up in the future, if that's something that you would be interested in, like, continuing. Me and Ben are currently in a position right now where we're able to kind of look for people, keep our prying eyes out in case something were to happen in the future. That is very
like a little copium thing.
A little copium.
And keep yeah.
But
just keep an eye out.
I'm fucking done.
Right now we just kind of see if this kind of thing happens, we have our eye on you for someone who is commanding, possibly, but
I like yelling at people.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be anything immediately.
No, we've got to walk towards it.
You would work towards it, but you are someone that we know that would be really great for it, as far as being personable, being knowledgeable, and being approachable. The 3 things that I think are great for a leader. You listen to people when they have issues. You figure out how to actually solve them, and you're approachable, and you will go elsewhere if you need to find information elsewhere.
The core tenets of investigating.
As well as just being a decent person.
Yeah, as well as just being like a nice guy.
But so right now, me and Ben are kind of trying to give everyone a little fire under their ass, a little kick in the pants, to let everybody know that there is opportunities out there in the future, and we want to give everyone who wants to investigate or be a part of something to just get out there and fucking do it, get excited about something, and have a reason to come on duty.
Yeah.
I know it might be a little difficult right now, and I know your time currently is a bit limited, but either way, we'd love to see you doing anything. If there's any things you want to be a part of, whether it be gang stuff, just drug stuff, even minor little day-to-day stuff, it is what it is. But we do want to give you a little bit of incentive to come around and start doing that stuff again. You know what I mean? Start really looking into it. I know this last month has been very slow for a lot of people, so we want to kind of rub that burnout. Revenge 3.
Rub one. What are we? We're rubbing one out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Till it burns.
This time the rub out
Till it
will
burns,
actually
okay.
produce results, probably.
Oh, we love results.
And look, I know you're someone that loves fucking HVTU style shit too. and we're hunting and stuff. You got Billy and Rock here. Billy's actively working with Bean on getting some gang shit. SCU, if it ever happens, and HVT will working very, very, very closely together. So
as they should, yeah.
You can speak to Rock about that.
So you know how we used to go and just like drive up to properties and get people's information and like create profiles on gangs and shit. We're gonna be doing that.
the old fashioned way.
Yep, we're gonna be doing a lot of that. The kind of shit that you like doing, and working with HVTU, all that kind of shit. So we want to get you excited about that. If that's a thing you want to do,
I want to sit on top of Mega Mall and look at the ballas.
I currently have a massive ballas thing going on. So yeah.
We will literally allow that. Now, another question before we carry on, Evo.
Another answer, hopefully.
If it was to come between the two, because I know HVTU are also looking at you, and I want to, because HVTU have done this for us, I want to do this back for them. HVTU are also looking at you. We're going to look at you, obviously. When it comes to picking which one would be more your forte, and which one would you more suit? In your opinion?
Granted, knowing that they'd both be working close together.
Yeah, we'll both be working very close together.
I mean,
it's just about
I mean, in terms of like what I think would maybe benefit me better in terms of just like what I probably would be able to do better, I think HVTU in the sense that just like the amount of time I can devote right now is a little limited. So it's like, you know, long-term things or things that require a lot of my time may be kind of hard in the foreseeable future. So like HVTU, I think can cater to that more. But what my heart wants is SCU.
Okay.
So ever since I actually moved to the city almost 2 years ago. That's what I've always wanted was SCU. So.
Wow. Okay.
Whatever you feel like is best for you. Absolutely do. We will be working very closely together, so it's really not the end of the world. We do very much so want you. You were someone that was literally probably the first name on our list or second.
You were back on a proposal before even this proposal. Like
we were still
the one way long ago.
Yeah.
Hey, you two, Rock.
Goddamn, just two hot chads.
It's the bandana. Ever since I put the bandana on,
it definitely is.
And I'm going to continue to wear it until I get yelled at.
You look like the karate instructor from Napoleon Dynamite.
Yes, I'm okay with that. That is perfectly okay. Except he had functioning eyes. I mean, I have one functioning eye.
We're not stressed too much about time shit because honestly, when you're around, the time that you make of it is very useful and worthwhile. You've never, from the work that you've done, it's never been like, oh fuck, Samson was only around for like 3 hours and he only did a giant Google Doc investigation. You know what I mean? Like
he only formatted things.
You only went to 17 properties and documented like who, like, you know what I mean? Like, so I wouldn't worry about that too much. I want you to know that if that were the case, you'd probably be brought in as a detective and you would be our person to eye for command for the NA shift.
Yes.
And not just like how people normally say it. We're like, oh, we got our eye on you. You know how we are. We're being honest.
Just wanted to be a good 77 cop and
I'm great at that. I'm great at that.
But with command if that were to be a thing for you, would be like half casual, just approved for like UM and UC operations. That kind of stuff. A lot more.
I will say, like, the way that I would see it and I would approach command if given it, like, obviously, can't, like, throughout the week, can't dedicate a whole lot of time. But I feel like if I were given the command position, then I would at least be able to enable the people who are around a lot, which I think is almost more important.
I agree.
Because I can look at something and be like, hey, yeah, that's good, that's bad, do this, do that, and, you know, maybe lead them in the right direction. And I think that's pretty good. And I'm not afraid to do that.
Also, we're gonna have our command spread out between 3 pretty solid people as far as time goes, so you wouldn't need to feel that conversation will come up in the future. But I want you to know that that enabling and shit like that is going to be very important.
I think being able to do that is probably one of the most important things because nobody likes getting their shit shut down.
Yep.
And as long as they're not fucking brain dead, I have no problem approving.
If they're brain dead, they'll be just being yeeted. I'm going to be honest. Me and Lucian are going to have a zero tolerance for any kind of bullshit within SCU.
As of
I'm
right
going to be straight
now,
up with you.
With SCU, the advisors currently are Rock and Stone. Two solid, just Rock and. We're thinking about getting Plant, or electricity afterwards or something. I don't know. We have Rock and Stone
Nice.
as
That was good.
advisors.
That's a good meme. That's
good.
funny, man.
And then for command right now, we're looking at Spectre, just for EU.
I mean,
the
yeah,
other
he's
stuff.
a
The
lovely
other
lad.
two are open, and we will whatever gets approved. We don't know what's actually going to get approved. High command has everything.
Yeah.
Once it does, we're going to be more transparent with you on exactly.
Just
how
kind
we're
of
looking
yeah,
at
just
it.
kind of gotta play it as you get it.
And then we have a lot of really great people. So for NA, let me see. 1 second.
Now, these are potentials. These are not fully confirmed. These are potentials that we may bring in. We may not bring in.
Currently for NA, the possible people that we have just on the list are you, Maeve, Murphy, Opal, April, and Herman Miller. Not super, nothing set in stone. There's still a lot of like cadets and newer officers that we don't know about that might step up. But if you see anyone, you know what I mean, let us know.
I think I like this may come off as rude, but I think it's funny. Maeve for it because she's the loudest human being I've ever met, and I just think that's funny. I think.
You know what? She's the loudest human being, but she does goddamn good fucking
No,
work.
Maeve is a good cop, but she's so fucking loud.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. You need to let her know when she's loud because she has issues.
It's not like I'm bothered by it. It's
See
just
you,
her
buddy.
tone of voice is just higher than other people's.
Yeah,
that's just how she talks. It's just louder.
Yeah.
It's not anything where it's like, oh God, why are you so loud? It's more like,
We should
wow,
create a
you
position within SCU to give her like loudest person.
Loud
within
mouth.
SCU. Yeah, loud mouth.
We should have SCU awards every like.
Yeah. You know what? We should do that kind of stuff. You
I'm
know,
down.
feel
Yeah,
like more of a
biggest
family.
buzz, biggest buzzed, fucking like
biggest mouth.
Yeah, I'm down.
I think we should start doing these kind of. I think because it will bring us together as we're going to be working together very closely on some stuff. So I think
that's
bonding
good.
is perfect. Yeah,
It's a good morale thing.
but it's not a click.
Yeah, it's not a click.
Oh, no. Of course not. What a fucking ridiculous thing to even insinuate. A click?
Well, you know, Veronica Mossberg and I we're very
yeah, you guys
close.
are
Very
are
close.
so close. When I think of Veronica Mossberg, I go, ugh, I bet Lucian's right next to her, man. Like I need to get Veronica alone, but Lucian just can't leave her alone, man.
Same with Opal. Like me and Opal get along so
Yeah.
well, and we've had so many interactions. It's
Yeah, you guys are like attached
Yeah.
by the hip more than like
Yeah.
Jaden and her are, or
There's-
wherever they're attached.
There's so many people up here at Beaverbush. There's so many
Good.
people up here.
Why? This is the SCU HVTU quarters. I think we should just rename this SCU slash HVTU headquarters.
Also, what about Charles Rollo? Does Charles know
I would like.
anything?
I don't know. I would like Charles because I
Should we
just
speak
think
to him?
Yeah.
Charles is a personable enough kind of guy that like
Charles is just a really fucking good cop. Here, I'll call Charles.
he can form to any mold that is placed upon him. I
Yep.
think.
I totally agree.
Lucy baby, what's up?
Come to Beaverbush. What are you doing?
SU
With
stuff going, I'm probably
you
gonna
want me to
step
drop
down
this
from
bitch
RA
ass off?
just so I don't have
Chase
to.
Ingu? He's like a grinder.
Yeah. Could you drop him off and come to? We just have a quick meeting. Really quick, something important. You can pick him up after. Is that all right?
All right, sounds good.
All
I'll
right.
be right there.
Come to Beaverbush.
Bye bye.
I refuse. So like I was an interceptor lead and a charger lead and all that before. I
Mm-hmm.
refuse to take part in SRU now. And
We
so
got a
I
home
need
over
to.
here.
Yeah, well, I need to talk to her about motor.
Who?
Mila to get motor.
Oh,
Because
okay.
because I refuse
Were you
to touch.
certed?
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, hey, can I just get this going?
When
Because
do you know when?
long time ago, before most
This guy
people.
was fucking said before most
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
She's outside.
Yeah,
You could talk to her.
Yeah,
right
that's what I was gonna. Oh, okay, yeah. Because I'm not doing interceptor or charger stuff anymore.
now. All right. Cool.
Good on you.
Also,
Good
that's
fucking
good because Motor doesn't want people that are gonna do like other shit.
Yeah, I mean, I like interceptor and charger stuff more. I just like those cars more. But take one look at who's running it, and you'll figure out why I don't want to be part of it.
A lot of people have said that, my man. It's not just you. That's what I'm
Good,
gonna say.
good. Fucking people need to.
I'm getting an unknown phone number call. I don't know why.
Oh my god, SCU.
Hello. Miss Daniels, yes, I do. Serena Williams.
Serena.
Yeah, Serena Williams is a tennis player. I was about to say, yeah, I know Serena Charlesworth.
That is also how I feel. Hold my hand, Duncan.
Sammy Day. Who's Sammy Day?
We are unified.
You're live.
Fuck it, we're our own department now.
Interesting. Huh. Okay, so just to get this straight, what did I do?
All I gotta say is this.
Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fucked, buddy.
Well, time to go out with a blast.
Yeah, you're absolutely fucked, big guy, bucko. You think shit's sweet?
Put your hands up.
Oh my fucking god.
Put your hands. Put your hands on belt.
I've been.
Wasn't there a big book on here about
being a cockless cop? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's gone.
It's gone.
I don't know why. I wonder if all the porn viruses are still on the computer. Nope, they're not. Okay.
You too, sir. You too, sir. Bye-bye.
All right,
looks
Charles.
like we have...
Hey, you want to put on your IA badge by chance? This is pretty. So Charles, I just got recently brought into IA, and we had an IA complaint about you the other day. So apparently you had a suspect in custody over on Roy Lowenstein. You took them down over to the Vagos torture room over in the south side. And you shot him in the foot and told him to confess to where the rest of his weed was. That he did like a vehicle swap.
I was undercover.
Okay. All right, that sounds good. Speaking of which, hey, have a seat. We're gonna talk to you about SCU stuff.
Yeah.
It's actually perfect.
It's good you mentioned undercover that boy.
Okay. So is investigatory stuff something that you're interested in?
110%. I love that. Me and John Jacobs were actually, when we heard about the high value target thing, and then I heard somebody mentioned SCU and all that. I was like,
a lot of people have mentioned SCU, and it's, I don't know how this is getting around.
I don't know how it's getting around either. It is what it is. You can speak up a little bit, by the way. It's
okay. But yeah, basically, what I tried to set up the other day, this is actually going back maybe a month ago now, was we had a guy who had an active warrant, and he was all over Twitter and everything, and he was on Yellow Pages, and he was like saying like looking to buy a property. So I called him as Rolo Dimmadone, owner of Rolo Real Estate.
Nice.
And set up a meeting, and you know, it was everything we could do without actually, you know, putting on an outfit. We just basically wanted to have him go somewhere, and then we were just gonna roll in on him. Obviously, he sniffed us out beforehand because we didn't get to make the arrest. But all that shit, you know, I love that. You know, kind of setting things up, and a sting would be awesome. But I've always heard that it's through high command or SCU if that was a thing, but obviously I haven't been around for that. But yes, very interested.
Yeah, I mean, we're not sure what the actual.
It's not through command, just for your info.
Yeah, it's through command.
Just so you know. Yeah.
Cool.
But we wanted to kind of pick your brain a little bit because me and Ben are in a position right now where we can trust you. It might not be so Copium, but we're also working together with HVTU currently, and we're keeping our eyes out and kind of spreading our little feelers around for people that would be interested in either doing investigative stuff in the future or currently and haven't had the kind of backing to do it, or just not even knowing that they could, right?
I mean, so I brought this up with Ben a few times, kind of in joking or in passing. You know, it's really cool when you can find something that you can actually investigate upon. Obviously, I think Ben is somebody who's notoriously gained that credibility through his arrest, but I know you, Lucian, as well. You know, when you have things that are actually, you know, you have evidence and things left behind, it allows you to elaborate further and come up with theories and stuff like that. And I think that's awesome. Obviously, that's not what we get on the, you know, ping chasing every day-to-day call. So when I do see that, I do sink my teeth into that pretty far. or I make sure I get it to the right parties, such as one of you two.
Sometimes you can get it from a ping, which is nice, but I feel that.
Yeah.
So if a detective unit were to become a thing, is that something that you would want to actively be a part of, or is that just something that's like kind of interesting? You're not
100%.
sure?
No. If that was a thing, I'd be more. I mean, I wouldn't be coming in as a senior or anything. I'd be coming in to learn and to grow myself, not only as an investigator but as a cop.
Okay.
Because the 2 and 2 can go hand in hand. But yeah, I'd be very interested.
All right. Ben, do you have anything?
On the front, no, not really. As I said, we're looking for people. We're trying to tell them, listen, this is something to work towards. We'll be watching people. We'll be watching what you do on patrol, not just through reports. Don't be afraid to get your teeth sunk into investigate reports that don't look like they have many investigating officers. I used to do it as a cadet, and I was nobody as a cadet. No one knew who the fuck I was, and I still managed to sink my teeth in. And look where I am now. So don't be afraid
Wearing
to
a scarf.
Wearing a scarf
inside of Beaver Bush.
Inside of Beaver's Bush, talking about a copium unit, which probably I'll be heading if it becomes a thing.
Yeah.
I have to put it.
Yeah, so if it becomes a thing, me and Bet will be co-running the SCU. It will be working very closely with the high-value target unit.
Very, very close.
Jaden actually just texted me saying Rock's telling people it'll be a subdivision of the HVTU. I don't know if Jaden's just shit-stirring or not. I think he is. So regardless, what I want to see from you, Charles, is if that's something that's interesting to you, I want to give you. We're trying to give people a little bit of a fucking kick in the ass, fire under their whatever it's called, and go out there and fucking find an investigation, create one for yourself, or ask around, see if anyone's doing anything, any gang stuff. Billy's doing gang stuff currently as we speak. If you want to do that, but just get some shit going. We don't care what it is. Just document it. Tag it as investigation. It can be as little as a 911 response into like someone, whatever it is.
Okay.
We don't care, getting robbed. It's up to you. We want our detectives to be proactive in creating their own investigations. I will say, personally, from my experience, and I can assume Ben's as well, the best way to create an investigation is literally anytime you get something, man, just tell yourself you're going to see it all the way through. Just anytime anyone reports something, it happens to a bunch of cops. People will like call 911 or anything. Just be like,
Speaking of,
see this to the very end and just do it, and you'll find yourself in an investigation.
I mean, that whole Eric Myers pissing on Everett Stone's property and everything. He originally came to me, said he wanted to file an IA complaint about it, and then he says, "Oh, you know what? This is what I want to give you my whole entire testimony." I I didn't need much to investigate because we had Riley right on scene who saw everything, and Everett who gave his whole testimony and the text messages to back it up. But something like that, where, I mean, obviously, if it wasn't like that, maybe there was no witness and it was just one to one side, then it's something I can investigate further. And I can, so for that, it's just creating an incident, but, just marking it as like investigative, right? Instead of like
or
charges.
Either a report or an instant report. We don't really care.
Okay.
We just want to see you do something, whether it be like a more deep, slow sort of investigation on
Sure.
gang or group. Weed strain, whatever you can fucking think of, man, just do it. All right. And if you have questions, ask us. If you want help, ask us, or don't. I don't really care. I just want you doing it. Okay. We want to be there to enable you.
Sounds good.
All right.
Appreciate
Hell yeah.
it.
Hell yeah, man. Well, we'll keep an eye out for you. You'll hear back, and if anything actually comes up of it. Okay.
Cool. Good luck. I hope it does.
Oh yeah. Appreciate you, buddy. That's good to know.
Is he shit stirring us or?
He's probably shit stirring. Yeah,
all right, cool. I just want to make sure because. That's the case,
awesome. I reached out to Herman. They haven't said anything, but we can talk to them at another time.
So we got to speak to. Okay, Bradley, I'm gonna email. Actually,
yeah, go for it. I feel like we don't need to email Murphy.
Wait, say that again.
I feel like we can kind of tell Murphy later on.
Yeah, Murphy's gonna.
Yeah, Murphy's just getting brought up.
Murphy doesn't.
Hi, Eli.
Hey, Eli.
What you guys up to?
SCU
Planning.
shit.
SU stuff.
SCU, is that happening?
Hopefully, we're kind of putting feelers out. It's looking like it will happen. Unironically, when is a different story, but we're trying to kind of get our idea of who we're going to be bringing in when it does inevitably happen, because when it happens, it's probably going to be right around the counties. You know, the borders open up, and yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, all right. Oh yeah.
So that's nice. I mean, we got a lot of fucking cops on duty.
Oh, we
dude,
don't need 5.
We get it, Deuce. We get it. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, fuck me.
Should I throw in 300 motor need channel 5?
Yeah, just to make sure. But yeah, it looks like it's happening. I've spoken to High Command. Some of them are excited. That's just the comment was made. So yeah, we'll see how it goes from there.
There's no motor units.
That's good, Eli. I like that. That's good shit, mate.
Man.
Yeah, we don't need it 5
Fucking
times.
kidding me?
Yeah,
We
it's
arrest
dumb
people
as
for
fuck.
that.
We actually do.
We arrest people for that.
That's true. We do arrest people for that. But yeah. List wise, Bradley, Tristan, we'll speak to. There's quite a few people who still need to. Oh, maybe done already.
What was that? What was that last part? Sorry.
Just listing off who
See,
we've
buddy.
spoken to and who we haven't.
We got Opal. Opal's done. She's not marked. Oh, she is marked. April is done. Herman. We spoke to Charles.
Vienna.
Oh, Vienna's right outside. Okay.
When
perfect.
she's finished with Mila.
She's busy. She's busy.
Okay. Gwen's done.
Gwen's done. Gwen's done.
So, are you guys gonna go around in UC cars and?
If we have a purpose. So
Please
the
say yes.
idea is, I mean, us as co-heads, we're probably gonna be. To be honest, we're probably gonna be in them a good bit, but not all the time.
Yeah.
Just because we're fucking.
It's going to be that
co-heads.
you're going to have to seek permission from Advisor Plus, is what we're going to state.
And right now, Advisor is looking like Rock and Stone, and then whoever else the third person will be for EU, which we
Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know Rock was interested in SEU.
Rock was
he's been
trying
trying-
to get it running for a really long time. So
Yeah. Okay.
When he was like High Command Trooper Head.
I didn't know either. But it is what it is. You know, I think I've only worked really well with Rock. I don't think they're going to be super hands-on with it. I think it's going to be kind of like an honorary advisor role.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm just like, yeah, I didn't know he liked this sort of shit. You know, so.
It's
We're
going to be
working,
interesting.
really close with him, which was going to be really nice.
Yeah, HVTU and SU are going to really work together like by the balls. I'm not going to lie to you.
I'm not gonna lie. I think that's my favorite part about all this is where we actually
Yeah.
have like a full, clear-cut idea of how things are gonna operate, and it's not just gonna be there's no toe stepping. It's like we're working with Billy and Rock, who are fucking awesome to work with. So
Yeah. The only, as I said, and Eli, you probably do agree. I know, Eli, you keep your mouth shut about stuff, but the only thing that I'm wary to even speak to about how the two units will work together is a certain SIU. That's going to be exciting to talk to these guys about some stuff.
Oh, well, I don't think you need to talk to him.
No, but I like to listen. At the end of the day, we're all units, we're subunits. We're going to need each other for stuff at the end of the day, and I feel like reaching out is not a bad thing to do, because there are certain stuff that we need to do. There are certain clearances that we need to do as across the whole board, across all 3 units, to be the same kind of. So we do need to have discussions at some point, if everything goes to plan. So, but yeah. What are your feelings in SRU, by the way? I haven't really.
Mine?
Oh.
Hold on, I gotta.
Yeah,
Hello.
Actually, you know what? Don't answer that.
Okay, well, speak to the person that did that instead of spamming 311. Well, I mean, go. Yeah. Do we know? I understand. I understand that. Okay, but you know, you don't need to spam 311, and it's just better to just. Well, Deuce. At this point, at this point, do you think Motor's gonna attach if they haven't responded?
Sure.
fucking savage. Look at Twatter. People are talking about moving because cops are gangbangers.
Okay.
Where is
Vincent
it?
Malone.
Okay, well maybe is there motor units on duty?
You know what, Eva? Shall I be honest with you? Some part of me thinks, okay, we're going a bit too far. Some
I
part
don't
of me
know.
thinks
Listen.
some of these fuckers deserve it a little bit, just a teensy little bit. Because they complained a shit ton back in the day, and that's all I'm gonna say. You know what I mean?
I
have mixed feelings.
Okay, while I agree that they complain about some shit that doesn't, there's also some fucking wild shit that some of the cops are doing right now.
Oh yeah, 100%. I agree.
That is, you know.
But I remember back in the day when we did everything properly. And
It's all
everything
seaside. It's literally just seaside.
Yeah,
These guys
seaside.
fucking
And I
do
have no. I'm going to be honest. I have no sympathy at all for seaside.
I
They can go
actually
fuck
don't
themselves.
either.
I
I've never
do
seen
not
a
care.
gang. I've never seen a gang surprise Pikachu face more when they do heinous crime.
Yeah,
these
I'm
motherfuckers
sick and tired of these
executed
guys.
Bay on the front, like execution style, lined them up, shot them in the head on the wall, and then we're like, "Why am I getting raided? What the fuck are you? Why?" And then robbed her. You know what I mean? These are the same guys that robbed all my shit, and I just haven't heard anything from them. They just.
I have no sympathy for them. If they put an eye complaint, I normally step away because I cannot differentiate my feelings. I hate them.
Well, also, I mean, what's great is we can't really take IA complaints if they're hunting down cops, and they are always hunting down
True.
cops. So none of
Yeah,
their IA complaints are valid.
it broke out as soon as the shootout starts. Or any kind of hunting bullshit. Yeah, I just throw that shit out. The thing I'm thinking about, Evo, is if everything is to happen and shit, IA, do I step down? Probably would.
No, what? Why would you step down from IA? You're literally a co-head of an investigative department, and you're an internal affairs investigator. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Jesse's calling me. 1 second.
Yeah.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh my god, Lucian, I haven't talked to you forever. How are you?
Good, Jesse.
Oh, did that rash clear up, or are you still dealing with that?
You were talking about someone else. I never had a rash.
Lucian Evo, I know that you had that really bad rash, and you said it wouldn't go away no matter what you tried. I'm just asking in front of all these people at this outpost opening if the rash went away.
I didn't have a rash.
You sure?
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't have a rash. Yeah.
So it's still there. Okay, I won't tell anybody. So anyway, yeah, there's like this big grand opening and stuff. All your cop friends should come buy stuff.
Okay.
I don't know what they're selling, but just come.
Okay. I'm in a
Nobody
bit of
here
a
hates
meeting
you guys
right
at all. Oh, nobody hates you.
I don't really, I'm not gonna lie. Every day I'm just shot and robbed of all of my things, and I never get it back or hear anything about it. So yeah, I'm just.
This is your chance to win free money because they're giving away money.
Can you get some for me, please? All right, I gotta go, Jesse. I'll call you back later.
All right, bye. Love you. Bye. Bye.
Hey V, how are you?
Fucking chain meetings. All
right, well, this is gonna be a good one. So this is
Hell
gonna be
yeah.
a nice one. All right, you want to have a seat?
Sure.
Ben, stand up. They're having a seat. They're having a seat. Ben, are you? I think Ben's thinking about something. All right, Viano. So quick question. We know me and Ben are currently in a position right now where a lot of things are becoming available to us. We're going to be working pretty close with HVTU as far as investigative stuff, and I know you keep things close to chest. That SCU might be a thing in the near future, which is great. Now, your name's come up a lot in our talks about everything, and I wanted to see where your head was at as far as like investigatory stuff. I know you're going to be working with HVTU most likely, right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna be real with you with my whole like Maldini stuff. That's kind of what made me lean towards HVTU. I keep like finding leads, but my issue is I'm so inexperienced with investigations that I can find stuff, or if I am given a really good lead, I can easily take it to the end product. But trying to, I guess, actually do the whole cycle is I just haven't had a whole experience to do so, and that is what I'm struggling with. Is I just in this whole 2 years, this whole damn precinct has been around. There's been like not any like guidance or resources towards learning that.
100%.
And that's, I guess, my biggest issue. And also the fact command has been popping off in terms of my
Your
responsibilities.
workload and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's I literally had like 2 16-hour back-to-back days of meetings over some bullshit. it's handled finally, so I can at least actually go patrol. Hopefully, until the next thing pops up.
Well, on the plus side, look, we think what you have done has been fucking awesome. We want to see more of it, and if you're interested in that kind of thing in the future, as far as investigative stuff, we are here to provide you any sort of backing, any sort of like training or help, or just anything in general as far as like what to do. I know, like, we spoke a little bit about the Maldini stuff, about things like that, but just in general, like getting to the end product or finding those little things, or even just like formatting reports, anything you need, we want to be there for. And if SCU, or because I know I'm assuming you might be going more towards HVTU, we don't want to stop that from you doing any sort of investigative stuff. If SCU was something that you did want more or whatever, we would be moving. We're working very closely together with HVTU, but regardless, SCU or not, HVTU or not, if investigations are something you're still interested in doing, please, now's the time to hop on whatever you want to do, find any sort of leads you want, and get moving on anything, because we want to enable everybody possible to kind of get a little fire under their ass to know that there is going to be some backing. There is going to be training soon. When SCU comes out, we're going to train people and do like classes on like investigative procedures to assist people and like all this sort of stuff. So if there's anything you want to do, now's the time, V. And we just kind of want to express interest that if you were interested in that kind of thing, you are someone that we would like to look at for possible SCU in the future if it were to come out.
Hell yeah.
If you're interested in it.
Yeah, the biggest issue is that I'd be down to help you guys out. Obviously, my position command means that I don't want to, commit to my, fingers in too many pies and, just dilute
100%.
everything.
100%.
And that's my biggest thing about saying that, I want to go for everything, because suddenly nothing gets done and it can fuck a lot of things over. But unfortunately, AU is kind of an oddball shift where the middle to end of it, there's not a whole lot of officers, and that's where I want to at least support you guys, even in an unofficial capacity, to just follow up on leads and whatnot if needed. Though I guess like things I can ask you guys for help on, I actually do have a lead that I want you, I guess point on.
Hell yeah.
Report 36261. Basically, the gist of it is, I'm not sure if Ben has talked with you, but this is the whole thing about catching upcoming Scarlet, using a truck for stuff and all that. And obviously, I'm just curious because this is the first time she actually got busted for any crime now, and also the first time that we recorded that she's a part of the Seaside gang. Obviously, I want to figure, this is similar to the whole shit with the storefront at Los gas station, but the issue though is yeah.
Huh. This was Vince scratched?
Yep, flag 99.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I guess from your guys' experience, my biggest thing is just trying to, catch Nelly. I know exactly which storefront she's doing this for, because she met Amanda, but she didn't want to admit where she got the truck from, which we were trying to do an outing on if she was getting a supplier from another storefront or whatnot. And that is a ball bust, unfortunately. And also, I got yell at fucking Bishop to throw in the fucking possessions and such, since it's not on the port still, but all these are my photographs. I did document her tattoos, and she changed eye color, which I don't... Is that a thing in Seaside, apparently? I have no idea.
I'm not sure. Let me see the pictures.
Oh,
wow, she looks way different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, I caught them like, what the absolute fuck is going on with that? Like...
was she interrogated by chance?
Both on scene and in the holding cells at the Plato station. Unfortunately, after a while, she just seized up and didn't want to give anything.
Yeah. There's not much you can do after that. At that point, it's a case, and you might want to either sit on it. A subpoena, a phone subpoena, or bank records could be requested if there was further evidence. I'd say one time isn't enough. Personally, but I don't know. It depends on what the DOJ would stand for on that, as far as like whatever, either it would be McNear or Allison, because they're going pretty hard against people using these things illegally for storefronts. So that would kind of be more of a Ben question, but because I'm not as familiar with subpoenas and such, I personally think it would be very close. You would either have to interrogate her, get her in for questioning, or catch her another time, or just Otto's Mini Mart doing that another time. But that's definitely fucking huge, because that's how we got the BBMC raids.
So, as far as I'm understanding, I've spoken to McNee about this. The stance on people using VIN scratches for transporting goods. I don't know how to say this, but it's not fully frowned upon, in the reason that a VIN scratch truck can contain and can carry more than a normal truck, as far as I believe, unless I'm mistaken there, Evo.
It can. It's why they do
So
it, because
people,
it holds.
yeah,
way
it's
more,
why they
can
do
way
it,
more.
so they can do less travel. Now, if you are to find Okami with like weed seeds, for example, or drugs on her, going in and out from a store, that's when we would have enough evidence to push for a subpoena or for a bank record, because there's obviously some kind of illegal activity being done because she has drugs on her. She's going in and out from the storefront. For now, what I would do and what I would recommend for this is to keep an eye on it. If you do ever catch her with like weed seeds or shit like that, that is the prime time to then really push this thing. But for now, I think it's more of a monitoring thing. And for subpoenas, as of yet, it's too early.
If there was a pattern, it would be different.
Yeah. So it just kind of just keep an eye, see if she does this again, or should I like keep an eye on the locations mini mod?
The location is probably easier, or just checking Willie's every once in a while.
Hell yeah. Actually, I probably should say about Willie's more often, to be honest. I don't know why, but every time there's that fucking up north, there's always some like crazy ass crime going on. I don't know why.
It's either nothing for like a month, or there's just nonstop crazy shit, I feel like.
Yeah. I actually do want to ask you this. So with the whole like businesses and properties, are we allowed to use all that to the fullest extent, or is any any restrictions I should be aware of?
To the fullest extent, businesses and properties, it's just a lot more red tape. But if you can prove and have probable cause beyond a reasonable doubt that they're either being used for a crime or in the commission of a crime being aided with, you absolutely. But I believe I have it somewhere in writing. Leah did say that before locking businesses down, you need approval from a judge. I'm almost positive.
Okay.
Just
negative. So McNee said, as long as you submit, so you can lock down a business. If you have the piece, you can go through the normal high command route. But then you would need a judge to check, because cops cannot check storages of storefronts at the moment. Nobody can. No cop can do it.
Mm-hmm.
It can only be judges and the people who own it and Cerberus. But apparently now we spoke to Lee about it. I forgot to send her a proposal, to be honest with you. I've been busy with all this shit.
So that's
judges.
My bad. She'd said the dispensaries are not until approved by a warrant or judge. So
yeah. So if you get it locked down, you have to have a search by a judge, because we can't access it for some reason. It's a whole thing.
The owners of Cerberus have to go into the storage. So with businesses,
judges.
Well, it's Cerberus and judges.
Yeah, but
right for the other one.
Yes, but then when we spoke to Leah afterwards, because you weren't there at the meeting with me and Murph, she wanted only judges because she wants Cerberus getting inflicted. For their safety. Yeah.
Because of that whole shit show when that guy was saying that
Exactly.
he supersedes the police department, essentially.
Yeah, apparently he overdoes because he's a fucking county clerk. Who the fuck are you, mate?
My man really tried to say that we had no
authority to do this, even though it was approved by high command, and we spoke to me about it.
I was like, I remember I was in there. I was like, sir, from what you're saying that you are a higher authority than the Supreme Justice. It was funny. But yeah, as far as that goes, V, we just want to let you know, we want to enable you to do any of that stuff. Any other questions on anything, please come to us. Or if you need anything, or just like templates, or just other help of people that might be good to assist you in a time zone that you don't know about, anything at all, please let us know. And I'm assuming you'll probably be working more with HVTU, but we did want to kind of extend out any sort of interest in the future with whatever you're doing, regardless of whatever department you're in.
The fuck did you get that from?
Holy shit. Hell yeah.
I love a good jetpack.
Do you have any questions, V?
Honestly, I guess, I mean, like I said at the beginning, my biggest issue is just kind of, I guess, a lack of place and learn. Do you guys have any like documentation, any resources I could?
We're developing a whole fucking thing.
Yes.
Like a
we
big
are
thing.
developing a whole shit for SCU. I have examples of my subpoenas, example of medical requests, examples of witness protection stuff that I did back in the day with Sawyer Rose. I have a lot of shit.
Raids, investigative stuff on like little like giving mock sort of reports, being like, hey, could you raid over this? And like they'll only be able to find out if they can raid them if they do proper investigation shit on it. We're even talking about doing fake little crime scenes and like mock murder scenes, shit like so. We're coming up with like a bunch of really cool stuff that I think will get people a little excited to look into things and just be better.
Make training a little bit more fun as well. Not like an academy. We're not doing an academy style where it's boring as fuck. We're gonna make this very. We're gonna try and make it exciting as possible.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, and also of course as command, my biggest fucking downside is every time I leave the station, someone wants to 25 my ass. So
you're good. We understand. We look at individuals and we understand what people have different, let's just say, responsibilities.
How much time they can put in stuff, but we don't want your command responsibilities to take away from the fun stuff you can do investigating. You know what I mean? We want you to be able to do that and be able to do both, so you have something to look forward to. That's not a meeting. You know what I mean?
True, but at the same time, I don't want my issues to affect any investigations. That is not fair. No, likewise. So,
and if it doesn't work out, if it's not something you're interested in or don't think you can devote the time to, no worries at all. But it doesn't mean you can't investigate things in the future. But we just want to be there regardless, whether you're in a department, in a sub-department or not, to be enabled to kind of do the best police work you can with assistance for people that are experienced.
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, the last thing before I go, I want to say is just, I know I'm in command, but full of a guy, don't give me special treatment. If I'm up to par, please just deny me or, drop me lower. I don't want to give place any treatment or whatnot. Just optics and all the good shit. I rather, not be placed anything higher. I want to give other people chances and shit, but I'm here to give you all the support you need, at least in the command side of shit. So
hell yeah, believe me, me and Ben are being very, very particular about everybody. We don't. It has nothing to do with any sort of rank outside or personal preference or anything. We're literally just looking at the straight up just work they've done, nothing else. So
yeah, fuck yeah, hell yeah. Well, I think that's about it. Any questions from me? I guess so.
No, yeah.
My side, I'm all good.
You're good. No more meeting.
Appreciate it. All right,
get out of there. You're free.
Yeah. I got Herman here.
Yeah, bring him in.
All right, Herman, get on in here.
Hey, Herman.
We're getting through this today, Ben.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Is he even...
How does it feel?
Hey, Herman, get on in here.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Hop on in. Come.
Oh,
I'm actually fucking enjoying this.
I am too, man. It's exciting.
Where the fuck do you think you're sitting? Sit the fuck down in there, motherfucker.
I'm
going on the big chair.
I'm trying to avoid hitting. Whoa. All right, listen, guys. I just woke up from a nap. Right, I'm trying to avoid the door hitting my ass. Right.
Oh, what are you, a sleepy guy, Herman? Huh? You a sleepy guy?
Listen, I'm here now. All right.
Shit. Honestly, an hour nap sounds really nice. All right, Herman. Me and Ben called you in here. Are you familiar with the announcement that was made today with HVTU?
Yeah. I wanted to congratulate the man on my left, but it was hard to find them around.
You can congratulate him. You got 1 minute.
Yeah, congratulate him. You have a minute.
Shit, Rock, well deserved, man. Congrats. I wasn't listening. All right, well.
Your minute's over. It went really fast.
Yeah, it's not happening again. Yep.
So basically with HVTU and everything, me and Ben currently are in a bit of a position where we're being able to kind of look and get some feelers out for things in the future, as well as any departments in the future. And I know you've expressed to me a lot in the past that you were interested in investigation shit, right?
Yes, that is my cup of tea. That is a little bit of me. That is my bread and butter.
You're taking the piss out of my accent.
No, man. Absolutely nothing to do with your accent. My accent is like 70%. No, it's 70% NA, 30%, EU. So leave it alone.
Okay. Do you have any investigations or things that you've done in the past, whether it be not necessarily like serial killers and shit, but is there any, projects you've done in the past or big sort of busts or anything that you're like kind of proud of or that you worked on? Just kind of pick your brain on it, or anything you were looking forward to doing that you never got to do?
There's a lot I was looking forward to doing, but never got to do because I never actually got investigative report access. So all my investigations have been through incident reports and through me having to reach out. And
I can actually vouch for that.
I have literally
this long?
I completely
over
forgot
10
about
months.
that. Yeah, he sends me his shit so I can update his stuff. Me and
Every single fucking time.
That's fucking bullshit. We need to get.
It
that
is what it
sorted.
is. It is what it is. But aside
Yeah,
from
no,
that,
I'm not complaining, but no,
I
you can
would be
complain.
fucking
That's all right.
pissed.
Yeah, you can.
No,
complain.
I would be pissed, mate. I'd be fucking livid.
I have not only had to do it through other people, and so been like super selective in terms of who I bring in, because people I need to bring in need to have access and need to be able to trust them to update each and every bit of information that I can put in there. But anyway, so there was that. There was also the situation where Ubuntu's and Aztecas. I've interviewed the suspect. Fuck me, Jesus Christ! I just woke up. Interviewed witnesses and interrogated multiple suspects regarding that. There was like
Also,
5
don't-
different incidents.
Don't,
that led
don't
up to
feel
that.
flustered. This isn't like an interview. We're just picking your brain.
No, I'm aware. It's just waking up brain. So no, I've been a part of that. I was for a long time running solo on that, and then I needed help, so I brought people in. There was like multiple updates to that particular incident. So yeah, that would be the big one. The other one would be the like a non-ritual, but just the I don't know why I'm on radio. It would be the frequency of like body parts and stuff found up by Harmony. That was another thing I was looking into. Obviously, had to do it incident by incident. And it was like 4 of them in 2 days, which is fucking crazy. But yeah. No, weed is like another big one in terms of I love just staking out, grow ups and waiting for people to roll in and then seeing what we can get through multiple pictures and how many people we can get out of that.
I wouldn't know anything
investigative work is man. No. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you doing that the other day with me too, which was fucking awesome because we got.
I don't know what you're talking about. You definitely weren't there, but yeah, no, we did it.
I'll
we
check
did
it out.
A lot of us did it.
That was fucking fun. All right, so that actually sucks. You don't have reports. Not a big deal though. So your name had come up because not only had I remembered you talking about it, but also Billy was saying that you were doing this stuff with the Aztecas and stuff. Is in the future, if something were to happen with that or investigative shit, is that a department or thing that you would be interested in pursuing and putting time into, or is it just kind of like a side interest?
No, absolutely. That's like the main interest for me. Like after I got my, because I'm running things down. Like in terms of I've got my ideal mode of pursuit, which is the motorcycle, and now I'm getting my ideal line of work. Some point in the future would be ideal for me. Like that's what I do. I like investigation that takes time, something that's slow, and then big reward at the end in terms of what we can actually push and how. So yeah, definitely interested.
Fuck, I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something, and then Ben, do you have anything? While I think about what.
Just that. Listen, if a certain street unit come about, we will be looking for potentials. As we said, we'll be looking at past stuff that you're doing now. This is the time to shine.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Think about anything you want to do, man. Fucking investigate it. Now's the time to do it. Like, we want to give people a fire into their ass. We're actually unironically keeping an eye out, and not just like, oh, we're watching. But if you have anything that you need help on, if you need references of people that also are interested in to get extra hands on stuff, if you need formats and text, if you need me to put a fucking report up for you, I don't care. You can do an incident report. I don't care. If you need anything, man, come to me or Ben. Okay, and find something to investigate. Get something excited to look into. Weed stuff. I have my Weed Master document. If you want to look at weed stuff and try and fill out like strains on the street, feel free to fucking do that. We just
that'd also be great.
Yeah, we want to enable people do whatever the fuck you want, man. Create any sort of investigation that you want. Just mark it down as an investigation. Come to us. Let us know. It's not schmoozing. We want to see people doing it. All right.
I have a document that is off of. It's nothing big at all. It's purely like I don't know. I'll add it when I can.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I will be diving into a lot of that way more now.
Fuck yeah, man. We just want to we want to let people know that there's a lot of people have felt in the past that there's no real reason to do it. You know what I mean? And it's kind of like, believe me, the amount of things that me and Ben have done that just have no end, and just it just drops off.
Or the end just completely dissatisfies the chase whatsoever and prevents you.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, what?
Yeah,
There's no way.
yeah,
I mean, that's kind of the beauty of it, though. Look, it keeps us coming back. We want cops that are going to be proactive, but also people that know procedure and know the law well enough. Because if you're a detective and you're an investigator, that means that you kind of like think a little more about shit, right? Inherently, you see.
Not going to be an ordered on the beat cop, standard patrol cop. You are expected to be, let's just say, a bit more knowledgeable about stuff and a bit more skilled. In your profession.
We know you're a good cop.
It's not just about how many calls you respond to; it's about how you respond to them. I get
fucking
it.
exactly, boom.
Exactly. Yeah. So be proactive, man. Have fucking fun with it. Think of anything. If you need any help, please do. We have a little bit of time where we're going to be looking at stuff for the future, whether it's Copium or not. But we do want to enable people, man. So again, I can't stress enough. Think of anything. Think of it. Hopefully, it gives you a reason to get on fucking duty. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, that's exactly what I needed. I'm gonna be honest.
Also, Herman,
that's
I'm
what
gonna give you
everyone needs right now. Believe me, the amount of people we've called in here that are like,
Yeah.
I need this. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm not.
It will bring a lot of people back on duty. But also, I've got a task for you. What we've discussed here, you don't discuss with anybody else, okay?
Who would I talk to about it? Everybody I would potentially talk to about it is probably in this room, or the only one out of this room would be
Perfect.
Billy.
There we go. Well, that's the limit to that. That's all. You keep it between those four individuals, okay?
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Perfect.
Don't need to be worried about it whatsoever.
nothing's official yet. We're just picking everyone's
Yep, yep,
brains. That we have a list of people that we know like it, and we're seeing if it were to come out and be official, then we know who's doing what and who's kind of taking this opportunity after speaking to him to kind of just step up and get out there. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Fuck yeah, man.
We're good. We're good.
I appreciate it. You can go back to
Hell yeah.
taking a nap or whatever you were doing.
All right, appreciate it, guys.
All right, see you, buddy.
Later.
Is that everybody? Did we actually get everybody on the list?
Okay, so Jesse Slinkman, Lily Wills, Riley Reeds, Vienna we've just done, and going we've done. Yeah, it's only AU people left.
Let me see if
pretty much.
Riley's around. She's a degen.
Bradley, I'm going to speak to. Bradley says he's going to be around at some point in the week. Tristan, we need to speak to. Murph is going to be on board. I'm not really that bothered about Murph, to be honest with you. I know Murph is head solid with this kind of stuff.
Murphy, we don't need to pick their brain. They're just in the department.
No, Murphy knows what the fuck he's doing. It's perfect. I'm interested to see if anybody will leak it, and that does the first test. I'm actually I want to see how. It's
All right, Riley's coming.
Perfect.
Fuck it, we're just gonna bust all this out right now.
We might as well just bust it all in one.
Are you okay
know
with
what I mean?
this?
Bust
I'm
it.
assuming you are.
I'm enjoying at the moment everything.
All right.
I'm loving this.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. You guys got this, right?
I appreciate you, Rock.
Appreciate your
Take
rock,
it easy,
mate.
buddy. Thank you for
Get some sleep,
everything. I
buddy.
appreciate you.
Honestly.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Listen, motherfucker.
I'm listening.
Listen, motherfucker. Don't thank me. Just do it.
All right.
You're damn straight, we will.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure we'll get this stuff doing.
God damn, he's so cool.
This feels like a fucking. You know what? This is like what I've dreamt of. The responsibility was. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what I mean? I think this is what we've worked towards, and this is what I think we are. You know, fit
I
for it.
just hope it happens, man.
Yeah, I really do. The comments have been fantastic. I'm not gonna lie to you. The discussions and stuff. So let's just hope it carries on.
Yeah, if this is it, if this is, you know, is what it is.
Yeah.
We're both fucking so beaten down over this shit never happening that you can tell even with this close of talks, we're both still like.
Yeah, we're both
worried
still
that
like
it's not gonna
hesitant and
happen.
stuff.
Yeah.
I would love to speak to Stone at some point as well, just to sit down with him and talk about some
Hey,
stuff.
I can see if he can come around.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. We can talk to him about some stuff. He's going to be advisor after all, so I want to see how he thinks about the people, the SOPs, because I want to give him all of that stuff. I want him to look over it and see what he thinks about it. to be honest, thank Everett because half of the shit our knowledge has come from Stone.
None of this would have happened without.
That man has.
Wolfgang
If I
and
could
Stone.
create like a separate legacy position for them fuckers, I probably would. But
Wolfgang and Stone, without them, this shit. I mean, Jesus.
It just wouldn't be possible. It's just been great.
If Wolfgang ever comes around, I mean, they, advising with that shit, they were.
I'd be happy to give him an advisor role.
Any of those,
you know what I mean?
Wolfgang, Ruby, and Stone, all were just very, very helpful.
Yeah.
Ruby, I had spoken to her kind of just about, not about anything official, but just in passing about stuff, and she was like, if that ever happens, I'm down to assist in any way kind of needed. So she said she can't dedicate a lot. She would never be able to dedicate a lot of time, but she was.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, she was.
Okay.
So that's
well,
good. I don't think
yeah,
Ruby
it's gonna
will be
be good.
around a lot ever. So.
Yeah, but that's why her kind of place would suit an advisor role if we could get that sorted. I just don't. Off the bat, I don't want to start with too many advisors because it just looks like we're just overdoing it. So you know what I mean?
No, 100%. I also
eventually,
you like how I threw out that Spectre could be an advisor at some point.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Because I think we have somebody both think around, and I was like, hang on, wait, we don't even have an EU one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If it comes to it, Spectre will probably be bumped up to advisor, and then it's gonna be between Veronica because she's got fucking potential. It'd probably be Veronica out of that EU that would probably be pushed to command. If it ever comes to that kind of situation, but we'll get to that part. But yeah, Spectre 100% command. Literally the first guy that came into my mind.
Yeah.
No one else is really suited for the EU position command than Spectre.
Let me see.
Oh.
Hey, Riley, we're at Beaver Bush right now. If you want to come over this way.
Okay.
Yeah,
Give me a
mate.
sec.
All right, see you. So right now, Samson and Riley are the two that we'd be bringing in as regular detectives, but watching for them to probably most likely be command.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because eventually AU will need command. At the start, I think we should be fine because we're not going to have many in AU. But then once we expand, we're going to need a certain little command member to help out.
Yep. Riley's also. You know what's crazy? I have no stress about Riley being a command member right now, which is crazy to think that she's really mellowed out.
Riley, listen. This is the stuff about Riley. This is what we discussed in command, in BCSO command, when we were looking to looking at potential to promote for sergeant. Riley's great, but there's a few things that she can do which can overstep a little bit. And we had to give her advice, but she's always taken it on board and done well. So there's always. That's why I don't want to bring her straight as command member. I want to work with Riley, tell her the boundaries, and then I'll be happy to bring her as a command. Just from past BCSO command experience is full with Riley.
Yeah. I'm excited just to work with her like on an investigative part because when she's like a fucking pit bull, dude. Like I think she got I remember Eric and her were working on a bunch of these investigations with like properties being grown and stuff like that, and they got kind of shot down like how we did at first, and they lost a lot of steam on big ones like that, But yeah,
it's tough. It really is tough because we had a lot of problems and we encountered a shit ton of stuff in our way to be where we are today. Like the shit that we had as seniors, bro. I never want to go back to those days. Those were terrible. I'm not joking. They were really terrible.
It was so bad.
The amount of shit that we got for doing this stuff. And then it's not until I became command. Corporal was up, but when I became command, I was like, well, you guys can't take shit now because I'm command, so go fuck yourselves. Like, it was perfect. And
Ben Keyboard Warrior.
Days, yeah. Never got out, so you couldn't get a promotion.
Yep. Well, I remember you were senior. I was officer for fucking ever until I got ranger. I was officer until I got ranger. I was officer for like 6 months.
But you got senior officer just before that, right? I'm pretty sure you got senior officer and then you got
I
ranger,
can't remember. I think I went.
Yeah, you
officer
definitely did. No, you were definitely senior because we promoted you with Ruby. Remember that time?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Because the Rangers weren't going to take me.
Yes.
Murphy didn't want me in the Rangers.
But
I'll still never remember that. I'll still never understand that. Hey, Riley.
Hey, Riley. Have a seat. Have a seat.
Hello.
Hey, do you want to sit on the
You can sit on the
chair?
sofa thing. It's a bit comfortable.
Okay.
Okay, that's even better.
All right.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, Riley. So did you see the announcement today about HVTO?
I did, yeah.
Okay. So we are currently in a position right now. Me and Ben, we have a lot that we're working on as far as like the future with like SCU and stuff, and more departments are coming out, and we're gonna be working pretty hand in hand with HVTU as far as investigatory stuff goes until that maybe happens, right? Whether it's Copium or not, we still don't know, but it's looking pretty good. So we wanted to kind of reach out to you and see if investigative stuff was still something that you were into.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Yes, like
that's a good thing.
Yes, I want to investigate people. I want fucking consequences. I want to take people's houses, the fucking companies. I want to. I want to take
holy
it all.
Yeah, what do you want to take?
Yeah, I just want to take.
What do you want to take?
Everything.
Oh my god. Okay, well, it just got me excited.
Yeah, that's nice. So basically, Riley, we were looking at you for the AU shift if it were to be a thing, for SCU.
Detective.
Yeah.
Okay.
As a detective. However, you would be someone that we'd be looking at for SCU command as well, if that's something that you'd be interested in, or if you did a good job, a good job.
Good job. Okay.
Is that something you'd be interested in?
Yes, you just have to know that right now I'm on a little bit of an LOA.
Everyone, we don't give a fuck.
Okay,
We don't give a fuck about any of that stuff.
We're
not taking
So
that
I
kind of
just
stuff into
figured
account.
I figured I'd just bring it up, okay?
I know. We just talked to Samson too, and that guy was thinking about quitting. So
Yeah. We're trying to make you
the
guys,
last
we're trying
month
to
or
give you guys
so,
potential.
the last month or so isn't canon as far as our heads of what people can do as a cop, because it's been hard for a lot of people.
Okay.
You know what I mean? We're not.
But also, there's the whole. I don't know if I'm gonna be here next month.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, I might just end up getting fired because.
No, you won't be fired.
Well,
I don't know.
You'll be fine.
On a burp. Okay,
Just-
don't call me any names.
Okay, I won't.
I'd
Asshole.
never-
I'm sorry.
What the?
fuck?
I'm sorry. It
I
just
called a
came out.
creature yesterday.
Oh my god. I just got used to your burps and your hiccups and stuff.
I did
don't.
too.
I just
Yeah.
got used to them, to be honest with you. It's like normal. I was like, oh, that's right. It's okay.
It's my cool.
Trademark. That should be like
Yeah,
when you're in
yeah.
distress, you should do that. Like in SU operations.
So, as far as people within AU right now, along with yourself, people that we're looking at, I think V pretty much just kind of denied anything to do it because they're the responsibilities. But Gwen, possibly Sterling, you, Jesse Slinkman, and we're kind of be looking at all that. But me and Ben would be co-leading the department, and the advisors would be Rock and Stone. And then, we might just have to get Snow because of the last name. So
Wait, who?
Or Frost, I'm sorry. I made a Rebecca Snow joke, and sorry about it. Okay, so, basically...
It threw me for a fruit loop. I was like, wait, we have a Snow in the department?
No, not anymore. So kind of what we'd be looking at right now, we're trying to light people's fires under their ass for giving them a reason to come around. This probably won't be Copium. We hate to, I was talking to Ben about this right before this. We're in pretty extensive talks, right now with, as far as SCU goes. It's looking pretty good. We're being told that it'll happen, but we're still victim little beaten dogs about it. We still don't believe
We are
them.
like traumatized by the last 2 attempts of trying to get.
We're afraid to say that it's actually going to happen, but
yeah.
For right now, what we want you to do for everyone that we've talked to almost everybody on our list today. We want to give you a reason to kind of come around if there's any investigative stuff. We want to see people after our conversations with them actually bust out some investigations, whether it be short-term, long-term, gang stuff, drugs, whatever the fuck. I don't care what it is. Label as investigation, or just tell us. If you need anything, let us know. We want to enable everybody that we talk to just go out and do their own thing, create whatever the fuck they want. or hop on any active investigations that are already happening. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
A part of with SEU, what we're looking at, we're going to hold a pretty high standard. As I'm sure you're familiar with, Ben and I, we're not going to really looking at personal preferences or biases. We're going strictly off police work. And if you're not up to snuff,
I don't give a fuck if I like you. I'm still not bringing.
If you're not up to snuff, we're going to be kicking people out of the department and bringing new people in. If they're
I'm not
more
going to
skilled.
feel sorry either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
It should be, right?
Yep, exactly. So command members would also be looking over that and facilitating, making sure that everything's up to kind of the idea with that. But right now it's looking really good. So if you want to come around at all after your LOA or whatever, do that. Hopefully,
I mean,
this
are
maybe
you
gives
guys
a
staying
reason.
on duty?
For a bit, yeah, I might.
I can stay on duty for a little bit.
Yeah,
Fuck
I
it.
might stay for a bit.
You want to
'cause-
ride for a little bit?
Sure.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
at
can
least
three
a
deep.
report in.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
But we can help with the thing that Billy was doing.
Are they still doing it, or are they
I
kind of moved
don't
on
know.
from it?
I'm
They look like
assuming
they've moved
so.
on from it.
But yeah. So is that something that you're down for? Also, HVTU is a thing. So
Yes, I'm
Oh,
very down for it.
I want to speak to you actually about that. Sorry. So HVT were also looking at you and wanted to bring you in. I want to do this because HVT have done this for us. I don't want to be like dickheads and not kind of tell you that. HVT have also been looking at you for an operator role. Now, as it stands, you can only do one or the other when you in like specialized unit departments. I
Okay.
personally think I said to them for Mila, I said HVT is best suited for her because she's more.
I
of
would
a
I would
out there.
rather do SCU.
Yeah, I thought
Also-
SCU would probably work
I
best
think
for you.
HVTU is more in the moment,
Yes.
getting the big bad person, and then SCU is building on that. And
Mm-hmm.
also
like I
also
said,
we're gonna be-
consequences.
Also, SCU is gonna be working very, very closely with with HVTU, so
Yeah.
we're still gonna
By
be
the
working with them.
balls.
So, say you catch a guy and you want to do a fucking thing that would involve HVTU, you'd be a part of it. You'd be like, hey, this is my thing. Get HVTU
Yeah.
involved. Kind of like how
We've spoken
SWAT
to
was.
HVTU. It's going to be like anything operations that they do, even if it's not part of our investigation, detectives will be part of it if they want to be, vice versa.
Also,
It
what's
will
great
be
about
like a
SCU
very
is we can do our own sting ops. So
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
So what command would be, just to kind of incentivize you wanting to do the work for it if it were to be a thing? As of right now, the command would be half casual. You'd be like kind of overseeing your shift, going with us, making sure everything's all good. You can audit people's reports and investigation.
I can audit.
Well, yeah, we're going to need people to actually audit, investigate reports to make sure they're up to standard. So, yeah, that
Yeah,
would be
we're all for that shit. And you don't have to ask permission. You can just do it.
That's your job as command. I can't be asked for you to email me about what to do.
Yeah, so you could just Riley, you could we're giving you permission. All command because we
It's
really
a good
do.
job I bought my own chair because I'm even a stain.
Well, you could probably sell that chair off now for a high price. But yeah, you'd be overseeing that kind of stuff, and just the first kind of step with that, I think, would probably be to just talk to them about whatever it is. Okay, this is missing, or was this ever looked into? And then if anything were to be an issue, to go up the chain after that. But that's all kind of just off the noggin. Nothing really crazy. It's not all officially
It's
approved.
subject to approval from High Command. High
Also,
Command
we
are currently
just
looking at these documents.
we just got permission to put in the cultivation license inspections into SCU's SOPs. So
You did?
yep.
That's
my
subject to
God.
approval. Everything is what we said to you is subject to approval. But if it is approved, yeah, we're gonna be having cultivation checks because no one else is really. SCU is kind of the best option next step.
Yeah.
To arrange it.
But yeah, I just want to pick your brain about it. HVTU is
I
probably
am
going to talk to
down.
you. But yeah.
Down to clown.
All right, cool.
Okay. Just one more thing. As I said, this is going to be fucking around. Like everybody's going to be told there's no warning. The warning is
Yeah, fuck around and find out, bro.
warning is you joining SCU. There's your warning to not fuck about. I
People
will
can
just
earn their
instantly
shit back, but it's going to be pretty. This is how I want everything. It's like you fuck around, you lose it, you can earn it back. You know.
Be very strict from the start, so we don't lose it when we just have it. If it's 100% confirmed.
UM stuff, UC stuff as command, you can get approval to do that. All that shit. It's hopefully going to look really good. So, given the fact that HVTU's SOPs were all approved and they're all good, ours are very similar. So I think we're going to be. Honestly, I'm not too worried about it. Hold on.
Question.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
If we're SCU command, will we be able to submit our own raid requests?
I don't think anyone should ever be able to submit their own raid requests.
We're not going to do submit own raid request.
Okay.
It was the same in command. I was never allowed to approve my own raid request. That's why I always got Lucian.
Maybe an SU command member can sign off on other raid requests.
Yeah, that's what I'm more mean.
We will discuss with High Command when
That's
SU comes in. I don't want to
because like right now there's literally only how many command members?
Yeah, there's only 6 or some shit. You
Yeah.
know what? That's a good idea. We can maybe talk to High Command about that. That might be a once it's out thing.
Yeah, once it's out, we will do. I don't want to put too much. I don't want to push too much yet before the unit's been created.
Right now,
I would say that just ask if Ben can approve raid requests because he was command before. He already had that responsibility.
Yeah, maybe we could or advise. I don't know. Maybe we'll look into that.
We'll discuss.
Right now,
probably head of SCU or some shit like that.
Right now, the current only command that we have is Spectre. Spectre would be our command for EU. You would ideally be for AU and Samson or whoever else steps up in NA. Maybe whether
the reason we haven't
Murphy or whatever.
pushed in AU is because we're not going to have that many off the bat with
Yeah.
AU detect, so we don't really see a need for it as of yet. But once we have more potentials and we have more potentials up in line for AU, once they come in, then there'll be need for SU commands.
If we see things are moving and AU needs SU command, then
100% do it. Supply and demand.
Yeah. You don't want to have too many heads.
honestly, if Reinhardt comes back, she'd make a perfect fucking NA command.
Yeah, true. I might even put her as visor, to be honest with you. I'd just
That's actually true.
I don't think Reinhardt's coming back though.
Yeah, maybe.
You can hope.
Also, another thing is there'll be like certain ranks. So I'm telling you this because I haven't told anybody else, but I know you can keep your mouth shut about this stuff.
Yeah.
I know Evo can see it, but there will be certain ranks within SCU. So, for example, detective would be normal detective. SU command will be having the rank of detective sergeant, which I'm going to be expecting people to put on their investigative reports instead of their normal deputy ranks and stuff like that when it comes to investigations. SU advisors will be detective lieutenants, and then heads of SUs will be chief of detectives, basically. So those will be like the ranking structure, but everything will be in the SOP document once.
He's seeing if she's going to leak it. That's great.
All right.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's,
nothing we've talked about leaves this room.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, that's your first test.
That's your first test. Nothing you've
If you
talked about.
fail
leaves this room.
it, you are not joining SCU.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right.
Thanks.
We hate leakers.
I fucking hate leakers. If I could fucking find out every single leak, I'd fire every single one of those fuckers.
Yeah.
I don't mean leakers like, I mean leakers like leak information.
What? Wait, what did you say?
I don't mean leakers as like people like leaking, but I mean like people leaking information. I probably should just kept my mouth shut. I don't mind leakers. Nonsense.
What is a leaker to you?
Wets the bed?
You don't mind people who wet the bed?
No, that's fine.
Hey,
as long as you don't leak information.
question. Have you ever dated a girl called Shannon?
No.
All right, never mind.
Shannon who?
I just had a small theory.
Theory? What was your theory? Tell me.
There's like this like an old wives' tale that if you sleep with a girl called Shannon, you're gonna be into pee for the rest of your life.
I'm not into pee. I just don't want to. I don't want to.
You have
say,
no
hey,
issue
I
with
hate
people
you
wet in the
because-
bed and you wake up and you're like, oh, yes.
No, I just sleep in a separate bed, but I wouldn't. They would just. Do
Right,
I'm not going to say to you, hey, I
right.
fucking hate you because you pee on your bed.
I would be like, hey, you're not 12. Stop wet in the bed, bitch.
Yeah, but some people can't help it.
Maybe give them incontinence diapers then? I don't know.
True.
You're still pissing the bed. As in, peeing in the bed. with
I always
no-
thought to put a chalk, like a cork, in the hole, so make sure it never happens.
You're
I
not
don't know why
a
doctors
cock-
have not thought
what
about
in the
that.
hole?
Like a wine cork.
Cork.
A wine cork. You know those things that you have in wine. To like stop it
How
from.
big do you think the hole is, Ben?
I don't know. Some people have bigger holes than others. I don't fucking know. Depends on the experience.
Right.
You know what I mean? Experience is a big thing when it comes to this stuff and anything. Really. Isn't that correct, Lucian?
Sure. Yeah.
So,
that
yeah.
makes sense. Yeah.
Moving on from the corks, anyway. That just don't say anything outside this room there, Riley. That's your first test.
Can I tell people that you're into pay?
No. Or else you're
Well,
not getting
technically,
SU.
yes, you can.
No, she can't.
That would technically be leaking something that happened within this room, though.
Yeah, but technically that's leaking information, and
I
I don't
know,
like
but
pee. I'm just saying I wouldn't discriminate against somebody who pisses the bed. I don't. Would I sleep on the same bed? Fuck no. I ain't gonna fucking be covered in that shit.
Listen, Ben.
What?
This is a kink-free zone, okay?
I am not, okay.
If
not
you're
like it.
into golden showers, we you know, it's a safe
God,
place.
that actually sounds really nice. Being in a golden shower? Holy
Are
shit.
you fucking joking?
Yeah, imagine you go in there, it's just fucking I'm sure princes and princesses take golden showers all the time. And you know what?
Sounds
I
like
want to
you are
feel
more
Wasn't there a
interested in
thing about Trump having golden showers?
I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised. He's fucking old as fuck. He probably pisses himself.
I'm sure he would love them. He's fucking rich. You know what? Maybe I'll be rich enough to have a golden shower one day.
I don't think I ever want one.
Yeah, no, that's a no from me, fam.
What are you talking about? You're
From me,
taking a
fam.
shower inside of a solid gold. What? Okay.
No, Lucian, sweetie.
Okay, guys, whatever. I don't.
It's
I
not
actually
a,
don't want to hear it. I dream of a golden shower.
It's not a
and that's
golden
it.
shower. The water is gold.
True. We're done for today, Eva, right?
Yeah.
The rest of the people will catch up another day.
Yeah.
We've done most of them anyway.
Might have a surprise later on, but you know.
What do you mean, surprise?
Someone might make their way around to
Ow.
That's good work, man.
Oh, hopefully. Okay. I don't know how long I'm going to be around, probably for another hour or so, but yeah. Hopefully for the next hour.
see.
There's no such thing as rangers anymore, bitch.
I'm gonna be a passenger princess for a sec.
All right, you
I'm
leaving your
just-
cars here?
Yeah, I'm just going to leave my car. I don't give a fuck.
Are we 10-8 now?
Yeah, we're 10.
I get my radio then.
All right, don't look.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay.
What is that noise?
He's pissing in the bowl. I'm pretty sure I can.
What? Lucian! Why can you sit in the back and do this?
She had a bathroom at the fucking PD and he just
Oh my
refused to
god.
use
Hey, radio check?
it. 10-2.
321 is 10-8. Any actives?
I'm gonna put my machete in the lock storage because Seaside hunting us.
AFM.
I'm
No
put-
actives. Gotta go make one.
That's good. That's good potential there.
Let me get all my stuff sorted. Alright. Compass is on. My speedometer is on.
Oh man.
What?
Oh nothing. We're just tired.
Oh, alright. I just woke up, bro.
Oh. Your sleep schedule must be fucked, huh?
Yeah, I didn't go to bed until 4 p.m.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I used to do that back in the COVID. No. I used to stay up till
I was being
what was it?
dummy. But I got breakfast. And I got an Easter egg.
Your Easter egg? Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I got a I love a
Even
creamy
there
egg.
for my, I don't like cream eggs.
You don't like cream eggs?
No.
Holy shit, bro, those are my favorite.
Remember when they did a recall because they all had like salmonella?
Yeah, but the same as Ferrero Rocher, so I still eat that shit.
Oh, I think they're nasty.
I love Buenos as well, bro. I will eat that. I don't give a fuck.
Bueno is I fucking love Kinder Bueno.
I don't like the other stuff. But I
I
love the
fucking
Buenos.
love the little singular chocolate bars they do.
Oh, I used to have them as a kid, but I've just lost my taste for them now. I don't know why.
They're just so sweet and lovely. Hey, you aware that is illegal parking, sir?
What?
That's illegally parked.
Oh, okay. I'll move it.
Alright, well, just don't do it again, okay?
Please, man.
Please?
Please.
Of course.
You promise?
Alright.
Promise.
Good.
Man,
Alright.
those are
Have a
3
lovely
deep,
day,
huh?
sir. If I catch you again today illegally parked, you're getting a ticket.
Oh, okay.
Alright, bye-bye.
Oh boy.
Filthy illegally parking. Anyone got weed?
Don't know.
Nope.
I was gonna ask them, do they have weed?
Any weeders?
Any weeders about? I'm trying to think, Riley, if we do have the thing going, our blips have been taken for now by LSPD. So I either will get that back or I'm just gonna use the troopers one.
Honestly, I would just. Yeah, I mean, what's the likelihood of it all being said and done by the time the draft is done?
If I'm gonna be honest,
Feeding Bison, I see you.
if it's to be done by the end of the month, most likely, because that's when the counties merge and that's when it's prime time for us.
Yeah. Hey, do you actually know what happens if I'm not drafted by at the end of the draft?
I'm assuming. Okay, they say you're gonna be fired, but I'm assuming when it gets towards the end, they're gonna be like, oh, I think they need you to be more active, right? Is what I'm hearing. I'm gonna be honest with
I
you.
mean, the issue is like well, they did the draft at the worst time.
True.
Like with the influx of new citizens, like, yeah.
Just I mean, if it comes to it, Kate's the only one who can draft for AU at the moment because Benoit's on the leave because he's got COVID.
Yeah.
Hey, you can just be a full. You'll probably just be full SCU. You won't have a department, just a unit. It'll be your uniform.
Yeah. I don't know. I've already spoken to Vienna though. Vienna and Matt about SPD.
Dude, my computer.
What did they say?
So
They said that I'm gonna draft it to LSPD if I want it. They said they wanted it to be more balanced between them, so they can actually draft me.
what does that mean?
So there's like 9
computer's
people
so
drafted
hot.
for AU LSPD. There was like only 6 for BCSO. So they wanted the count to be balanced. Because apparently McNee wanted it to be balanced, and it was like he didn't want to be out at by McNee.
Yeah, no one does.
You should just tell Bean to.
I did. I asked Bean if I can get draft. He said, "You're not my shift." I said, "I'll change shift." He says, "You can't change just for draft."
Over 476,
someone
signing
just do
medical
that the other
hospital
day?
147.
I don't know.
Didn't Mendes just do that?
No, he changed SCU lead.
Oh.
SIU, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, that motherfucker's not touching SU for fucking ever as long as I'm in charge. Bro, the SIU heads is the
Is Vienna
fucking.
around?
Yeah. Vienna was around.
Ask Vienna, they can just draft me.
Sure.
Vienna's no longer around. Let me try. Oh no, Vienna is still around. 450 there is.
You should just ask.
I mean, yeah, just ask, or you can just. I mean, to be honest, I think you'd probably get LSPD very easy, right? I wouldn't worry about that too much.
Oh, I have Vienna's number.
Oh, I have. I'll send it to you.
No, it's fine. I can get it from MDW.
Okay.
Oh no, should I film them?
If I were you, I'd wait a little bit because I think you'd get into LSPD very easily anyway.
I think you should just get hired to the BCSO.
I have a full
Yeah.
line though.
The problem is Caden is the only one who can hire for AU while Benoit's away, so it's like one of those situations.
Can we get 52s on Magellan Ave, just near Del Perro Freeway for 147? He ejaculated out of his car.
He ejaculated
Oh, I need command approval to ride 3 deep.
Do you?
Cannot?
Oh, we do actually.
Yeah, let me ask Bean.
That's Bean.
52s, 147. Copy.
Can't type in my
Echo 175, 76 to your location.
contacts.
Seconds. Let me answer
Don't be
this.
so hard at me.
Hello.
There's
Hey
a red
Bean,
light.
can me, Riley, and Ben ride through deep while we talk about
It's
shit
the red
for
light, Bjorn.
investigations?
Yeah, no problem.
All
No
right,
problem.
all right, appreciate it. I just wanted to get.
All right, bye bye.
first.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You good. Approvals.
Yeah, we wanted to get approval after 5 minutes riding together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good stuff. I wish I was still command. We could just do half the show.
I'm not gonna lie. I rode 3 deep even as just a solo cadet and an officer. I didn't. I didn't even. I didn't even know you needed a
Someone
permission.
fill my car up.
Yeah, I can if you want.
Oh, thank God.
It's not like I'm wasting my money anything else these days, honestly.
I only have 22,000 on me.
Why?
Yeah, save up.
In
Hey,
the
do you
bank.
guys want to gamble?
19,000.
Do you guys want to like gamble for like 10 minutes? Just see if we get
No.
caught.
No, not really. I'm plenty money.
Okay. I'm in a bit of a fuckery mood.
Can you just gas my car up, Ben? Just put the hole in the hole.
Put the hole in the hole. What are you about?
Just put the fucking thing in the hole.
I'm gonna put the thing in the hole, but it's not
Can't I
inserted in the
type?
hole.
Oh my god, do you often have this kind
I actually
of
need to
issue?
take a nap
I
really
never
quick.
have this issue.
I need to take a nap really quick. I'm gonna fall asleep in this bush. I don't know why I can't type into command bars or anything. All right. All right. What up, chat? This is good. I'm really excited about this. I'm really hoping that there's like better roleplay. We'll see what happens, but I feel like it's been a long time coming that like RP is focused for PD. And it sure doesn't feel like it right now, so I hope that this is like the kind of change that gets people like RP first. I don't know, that's why Classic's such a breath of fresh air. It's just like people that roleplay right now. All right. Look at all these people twatting out about a fishing together.
32176.
Should we go up there and ruin their day? No, I'm sorry. Sorry, it's BBMC. I just don't like BBMC and I'm having this thing against them. Sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't mean to say
We didn't
that.
even get anything from that raid. Got some stuff.
Yeah, we didn't really get much from it. Hey, it
Well,
is
why
what it
did you
is.
say you filmed to him but not to me?
What?
McGray with wood paneling occupied. Thanks.
I feel sad. I thought it was 76 to her traffic stop and she didn't say anything, but then Bjorn's like, I'll also be 76. And then she's like, oh, Ethan.
It's probably because you're a woman.
Yeah, it's because you're a
woman,
woman.
She's a woman.
Yeah. No,
But you're also a woman.
definitely. Gonna run.
Shake.
77, 38, San Andreas.
37s,
Burger shot,
77s.
felony stop, 135, Mark Street Racing.
Oh, didn't put
35
We had,
much.
we had an active 38 on this channel. We'll move it to channel 3 for the web 38.
We don't have to.
Alright, channel 3. Yeah.
Why are we doing channel 3 for 28?
Ready to check.
They were they were starting a bunch of shit on
499
this.
7 is 23 at the active traffic stop
Did
on
everyone forget
Eclipse
their 10
Boulevard.
codes today?
Everyone seemed to forgot their 10 codes and what station to be
What's
on.
an active 38, guys?
It's a 30. I don't know. Everyone seemed to forget that they should actually check if radio channels are taken before just starting to do
Ooh,
shit.
get him! Yes, I'm snapping.
yeah.
I'm snapping.
Sorry, it's happened 4 times today. I'm a little.
Hey, Bjorn, how we doing?
Lonely in my car.
Since when did we go to separate channels for 38s, bro? Unless it was like a felony.
Active 80 with an R35
Oh
at
God.
northbound San Andreas.
This channel has an active on it.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
I'm about to say 514 and an active 1080 just to make up some random shit just to take the bit.
You should. Do it.
I'm gonna wait a
Do
few.
it,
I'm gonna
do
wait.
it.
No, a couple of minutes because it'll seem obvious.
Did I yell loud enough there?
No.
It's good.
Oh, alright. Hey, Bjorny, how have you been?
Hello, I'm good. How are you guys?
I'm good. I'm
We're
just,
alright.
You know, dying a little bit.
Dying? Why?
Oh,
What's
you
going
know,
on, guys?
just casually falling apart and dying.
It was after I got yelled at for something I didn't do. It's been a fucking day.
God damn it, maybe.
You know what,
This was
man?
pissed that Motor wasn't responding to him when there
514
were no
active
Motor
1080
units.
heading westbound past this Bristol building. Oh shit,
wrong channel.
Yeah, it's...
Sorry, it's trying to occupy.
Good one.
Nice.
I love this.
Maeve, if they're consistently not listening to radio, I would urge you to reach out to IA, okay?
Oh, I am. Don't worry.
yes.
I did
Take
talk to
names.
Vieno up the chain of command, but I can reach out to IA.
Take
as well.
fucking names. Reach out to
Please
IA.
strike me.
Well, okay, it's
Please
the same people
strike me.
doing that and
That's
also
a chain of
escalating
command issue.
situations and getting a shot. It's
Oh.
the same fucking.
That's
people
crazy.
doing all
That's
of
what I used to
What?
get yelled at for when I
Yeah.
never used to do that.
One day of SRU and it's already going so much.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm hating.
Deuce got very upset because Jacob's 142 and I was 10-7 and I can't ride Motor alone anyways. And I guess he asked for fucking Motor and was like, nobody responded 5 times.
Bro, there
there's
was no
Motor.
fucking
And he-
Motor units on
Yeah, and
duty.
he
What
went
the fuck does
42
he
because
want?
nobody came and he was pissed. Like,
Wait,
homie,
you
I was
went-
literally
you
at a
went
stove
42?
cooking dinner and I
Dude,
couldn't respond anyways.
Eli was on the phone with him, and
Uh.
he's like, "Hey, man, you think by now Motor would have responded if they were gonna respond?"
I love fucking
Yeah.
Eli when he says that. It's funny as fuck.
It's like, I don't know, Deuce just yelled at me because I was previously on Motor and I was like, homie, 10-7 to make dinner.
Yeah,
I'm on 10-7 on
Maeve,
dispatch.
you should check counties as well.
Yeah, what?
You should be balloting counties as well.
He's in
please.
cuffs.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Ben.
Yeah, you shouldn't be on the toilet. Thing.
I spent the last week
Yeah,
on
come
purple. I
on,
don't want to
come
hear
on.
it.
Maeve, you should. You sure you don't
You're
want to
never in
put a
purple.
tank top on? You're catching a lot of heat. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you're catching a real lot.
What
I might
the
need some
heck?
extra vests for these strays too, honestly.
Oh no, you speak to Lucian about that.
Yeah, I've got a
You
few.
know what? I'm gonna phone my dad and tell him I love him.
Oh my god.
No one
Wait, why is
fucking
he
cares.
searching
Your
his
dad's
No,
phone?
he's
not
never.
around.
He's never
Wait, is
around.
Samson your
He
dad?
left you.
What's happening here?
Yeah, Samson's my dad.
Oh, I thought it was Everett. He's your daddy or
No.
something.
Everett's my daddy Giga Chad.
Who's the? Is a special person coming through in the next hour there, Evo? Or?
I
Do
don't
you
know.
know?
Maybe a little bit
Ah,
later. They
fuck.
said they might, or they're 80, 90%.
God damn it.
The
I'm gonna try and stay.
You're
He
not
has fish with no
really
fishing
anymore?
license.
Oh,
Oh,
my
Evo,
God.
this seems to be like a you thing. I
God,
don't fucking
he-
care.
Did you hear that, Lucian?
What happened? No, I didn't.
He has fish but no fishing license.
I'm gonna fucking punch him in the
Oh,
mouth.
no.
I'm gonna punch this guy in the fucking mouth.
Shut up, okay? I did.
Able to come and get you.
You've been fishing, bud?
If you watch the clip of me
What?
exploding
What?
mud, the
You
only
been
thing you
fishing?
hear
You
at
been
the end is
fishing?
just snort.
You been fishing without a license,
No.
bud?
You think you're a big
That's
man?
the wrong people.
Think you cool? Fishing without a
I
license?
think you're tough, huh?
Ah.
Excuse me, please.
the only non-BCS
You
side.
literally got charged.
Listen, I'm nothing, alright?
Hang up on this guy.
Wait, Bjorn, why are you in motor uniform still?
I
Hello.
don't want to wear the fucking vest.
Hello, I'm surprised
Bjorn,
you
put your fucking
answered.
normal uniform
I'm
on,
sorry,
man.
I'm
No.
a meeting boy.
No,
Now. It's
Nick.
terrible.
As motor lead, I'm telling you
I'm
to get out of
sorry.
motor
He's on the
uniform.
radio, by
There's
the
nothing
way.
wrong with it.
No.
It's really good.
No.
It's very good meetings.
Yeah, he's
Okay, that's good.
Bjorn, I'm about to escalate.
Yeah. Okay. No, I was just
Why
calling
don't
to
you
check
just let him
in.
do it? Fuck you.
Okay, how are you?
I'm not allowed to
I
wear my motor
am
uniform,
hiding
so...
I'm swapping
Why are
the
you
motor,
hiding?
it's fine, it's fine.
Because
Guys,
Slave
I don't
Silvers is
fucking know
actively
you're
trying
dead.
to kill me.
What the fuck? Where? Okay, where are you?
I'm at the tavern right now, but
Okay.
he's been.
What, do you want us to come get you and take you
Okay,
somewhere
my
safe?
bad, my bad.
I mean, you can. You don't have to. You're in a meeting.
This channel
No,
is no
we'll come get you.
longer active.
Hey,
Riley, go to
I'm
the tavern.
transitioning to
Channel
two.
3 collab.
Right, they're gonna be
We'll go to the tavern and we'll get
22,
you and
they're
take you
going
somewhere
back
safe.
from London westbound.
All right, bye.
We're taking the third from the fourth from
Molly's
the
being
right,
hunted by
left,
Steve Silvers.
continuing northbound, taking the exit.
Hydra?
Yeah, by Steve Silvers, and he's trying to kill her. So we're gonna take her somewhere safe.
Okay.
She's hiding out in
Go try Lucia, we're passing the place. Right, never mind.
what the? Oh, okay. Sorry. I told Jaden that we were starting the VPD. That's what the meetings were.
Maintaining Autopia Parkway.
Let's try and not mention VPD for a long time.
Get in the car.
Get in the car.
Continuing westbound Autopia.
Where do you need to go that's safe? Where can you go that's safe?
I don't fucking know.
Why is he hunting you?
Because I called him a prick and refused to apologize for it because he's a prick.
Good on you, Molly.
He said, are you going to apologize? And I said, no. Why would I apologize? He said, you should
Well, I
apologize.
can just call Steve Silvers and tell him. Well,
Tell him he's a prick. Just don't twat it out.
I'm gonna tell him that he just doesn't need to be hunting people like a dumbass.
I said you could just stop being a prick. And then he showed up and shot me.
He shot you?
My little drifter.
Oh shit, he shot me. He's on me with a car. He
Oh,
stabbed me
where
in
did
the
he shoot
ass.
you? We'll go pick up casings.
He shot me at the tavern.
Oh.
Sitting on the yeah.
Recently?
Yeah, recently, yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
Jesus.
let's go
Are
do
you
it.
alright?
Yeah, I'm good now, sort of. Recovering.
Also, where can we take you that's like safe? Do you want to go? Are you going to work, or are you is there anybody that you can be with that?
I might have to stay in my house though. I think. Oh shit. Steve goes.
Nice.
Taking left westbound above the Barrow. Rear 6 to the right.
Thank you.
Down channel
Oh.
one.
Oh, you guys got this. I'm gonna
Get the pictures. Get the pictures. Get the pictures. Get the pictures. Get the pictures.
Channel 1 for the active.
I feel like I can't throw up this report because I'm conflicted. Or does this matter?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Am I
Do I have to
conflicted?
throw it or just Riley? Riley, can you do it? Can this be like your proven
Yeah,
self
Riley, this is an
period?
investigation.
Yeah, do it.
Why does it look like you're smiling super hard at me?
Report or incident?
Just a
incident.
Okay.
Yeah. No,
Hey, how many times? Hey, wait, how many times has he done this to you?
What happened?
We're at 3 now.
Pets need to
Wait,
know,
Ben.
This is the
He's done this to you 3 times?
How many times has Steve downed me, Alma?
Is he serially assaulting
Oh, he
you?
downed me at the hospital too.
No, we don't do that unless it's
I'm
it
sure, I
smells
know.
us.
I'm joking.
Where did he shoot from?
We can put back. You know what? We can threaten him with it.
I'm
though.
standing?
We can
Okay.
threaten him with it.
I can threaten him with it.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll say to him, do you wanna start? Do you wanna play?
Want me to
Toys
call
with
him?
the director? Yeah, I'll call him right now. I know who the fuck he is.
Good, Steve.
I'll say to him, do you wanna play toys with the director?
All right. Hey, do you have any texts or anything that he sent you?
I do not.
Okay. We're gonna make sure that he doesn't do this ever again. Just trust me, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna. I'm not gonna tell you what we're gonna do, but he's really not gonna want to. He's really not gonna want to do this. It's so you can stay with us. We can drop you off anywhere unless you guys want to stay together. But
345s and a 38.
after Ben's done on the phone with him, I don't think he's gonna hunt you down anymore.
3 times. It's gonna be ESB.
Wait, you drove by. I can't talk to you.
Huh? Sorry.
Molly was shot, so we're just collecting casings so we can charge the
Ah.
guy who, yeah, by Steve Silvers.
Huh?
Yeah, Steve Silvers is hunting her, so we're calling him and we're like, hey, do you want to play with the director the rest of your life or what? So we're pretending that he's gonna get charged with serial assaults and killing, so that he won't.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Alright.
Yeah, so we'll be
You
out of your
guys
hair
be over.
shortly. Sorry, we're not doing anything crazy.
Huh? Sorry, what?
We'll be out of your hair shortly.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
I know
I
some
appreciate you stopping by and you're not responding to my phone calls.
Wait, you didn't. I haven't been around. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, okay.
Have you texted me at all?
Maybe I did at some point. I don't know.
think
Like
you-
whenever.
I didn't get. A
I know.
text.
I just
Oh,
know-
I got
just know,
13
like-
days ago that you wanted to arcade.
Yeah, that and like.
Been around. I'm very
It's
sorry.
fine. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, just when you guys have time and want to do some stuff, and we are around actually. Trying this out
what time is best, NA or AU?
usually probably AU is the best one. For the others, I will be around personally on like during AU on the weekend.
Okay.
So
I'll make an announcement tonight.
All right.
I'll write it down actually right now.
So.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Molly, do we have your DNA on file?
Probably.
Let me see. I haven't looked at your profile in a while.
So what's your surname?
Astra.
Astra.
Let me see. Molly Astra.
We do not have your DNA on file. Can I get a DNA swab just to compare it to blood?
Okay.
Sure.
I think
Molly,
there's
let
some
me have a
sort
chat
of
with you quickly over
I
here.
think there's some sort of typo
Ben.
in your profile, Molly. Why is it saying that you have 3 robbery?
Molly,
financial
quickly, I need to pull you for a chat. Come here for a second.
Yeah, go. I'll investigate this typo in your profile.
Come here, Ava.
Huh?
Come on, Molly.
Oh, sorry, sir. One sec. Ma'am, sorry.
What did I
Molly,
do?
I've spoken to Steve. He's willing to cut it out, but you also do need to cut out the name calling bullshit as well.
I called him a prick.
Yeah, if he doesn't like it, just don't do it. How about that? It just makes everybody's lives more simple. It doesn't cause trouble. Waste police time like this. I'm going to be honest. I'm a person who sees both sides and 50-50. I don't take people's, sides on shit. If you stop with that stuff, he'll stop with his stuff. There'll be no problems at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Happy harmony.
For sure.
Yeah. Because if it continues, it's just going to be a havoc and a headache for fucking all of us to deal with. I don't want to be dealing with that shit. And also, certainly other people don't. It's not a lot of paperwork. It's just there are things that we can be responding to, and if you can avoid by not saying anything to him, like that kind of thing, it'd probably be the best thing for all of us.
That's fair.
You know what I'm trying to say? So if you can avoid by not calling him like,
Wait, Samson got drafted.
Oh, nice. Into BCSO?
Yeah.
Well, he's just on top. But yeah, just so it avoids further complications for you down the line, so you don't get hunted. I don't want to get hurt and hunted. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Evo, you got anything to add or any objections? I don't mind.
No objections at all. I just want to make sure you're safe. Also, yeah, what's up with this, Molly? It says, did you do something on accident? Like, what does it say? 3 rubber financial institutions on your profile. That's you don't do crime, right?
No, I don't do crime.
Okay, this surely is a typo. I'll look into this.
Sure. Yeah, it's definitely a typo. Just like the time I caught her on the gang-related shooting. I mean,
she was getting shot at.
Yeah. Right, Molly.
So
That's correct, right?
Hey, never mind.
Molly, is there anything going on? This is fake. This isn't true, right?
It's fake news.
Okay.
Also,
Stone tells me about
Charles
fake
has
news.
been really mean to me recently.
Yeah, because when I asked about it, they said there was some like dommy mommy person or whatever robbing things. So.
Didn't you say? I'm pretty sure when I was in Digiden, you were wearing a Dommy Mommy outfit a day ago.
Dad, I don't want to beat off my brother, Dad. Dad, I don't think that's appropriate, Dad.
What?
I do not want to beat off my brother. That's
did you?
highly irregular and.
Okay, there's no evidence in here that you did anything. You were just charged.
Exactly.
You pled guilty.
That really doesn't help your case.
Yeah, but he's been really mean to me, and I can't do anything about it because I'm on duty with him.
What's going on, Molly?
And
What the hell is going
you
on?
just ground him or something? All right, thank you, Daddy. Dad, sorry. I'm sorry. I know. You don't.
Why don't you just admit to him you're a criminal, for fuck's sake? We all know it is out. Just say it to him. Oh, Lucian will understand. Lucian's understand.
You're a what?
Just say it to him.
Bye, Dad.
Just say it to him. Molly, you can't lie for him forever. You can't lie to him forever.
What is
That's
going
not how
on?
relationships happen. I respect Evo too much for you to lie to him. I'm sorry. This is my brother, man. This is my
Gwen told
partner
me
from
to
the start.
beat my brother off.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No.
Molly, why do you have so many robbery financial institutions?
Okay, let me accelerate this. 1 second.
Oh shit.
You as well, Alma. Come here.
What's going on? What the hell is going on here?
Hunter, you know you don't ever lie to me ever again, right? You said that to me.
No, I won't.
No. Be honest. Molly is not is a criminal. Let's be honest, right? She's one of you guys. She robs banks. It's not good to lie.
She has 3 robbery financial institutions. What
Lucian's been told that she doesn't do crime and she's an innocent person. Never
Wait,
does
are
crime.
you lying to Lucian, Molly?
Are you lying to him?
Why would you lie to Lucian?
What do you mean? Are you a criminal?
Lucian is fine though. Like this is the time to bring you guys together. Listen.
I gotta go. I gotta go. Fuck.
Evo, get the fuck out of that car.
I gotta take this car.
Evo, get the
Ow,
fuck out.
fuck, ow, okay, ow, shit.
Get the fuck out. Stop being a fucking. Stop having a hissy fit.
What the hell?
Get in the fucking car, Lucian.
Lucian, you're about to become possibly head of SU. Stop having a hissy fit and let's go talk.
It's not a hissy fit. What do you mean she's a criminal? I
fucking
can't
hissy
deal
fit.
with it.
Yes, stop.
Don't worry, I got him.
I'm getting a call from Moose Maple. I gotta go.
No,
No.
you don't. No, step out the fucking car, because so help me God, Evo, I will fucking kill you if you even try that shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You don't understand. There's a lot of
You
things
don't
going on at the
understand
moment.
what we
I
went
need
through
Evo.
with him.
Yeah, I need Evo at the moment, like massively. So listen, she's a criminal, Evo. Get fucking over it, motherfucker. Everybody's a criminal in this
Need
city.
someone who's a criminal? That's
Thank
crime.
you. My best friend's a criminal.
That's crime.
It's probably okay. She's like, I don't know.
I've
she's like a
personally
light
arrested my
criminal,
best
right?
friend twice.
She's a criminal light.
She's like diet criminal.
Yeah.
She's a lowest stocks in the HOA. Okay? If she was any good, she'd be higher.
Hear me out. Hear me
That's
out.
crazy,
Hear me out. Hear me out. No.
It's true though.
Listen, I am Molly Asher of the HOA, and it's my time to speak.
Okay.
Okay, so hear me out. Listen, you've kind of been absent a lot, and I never hear from you. So sometimes I think it's a good idea to do some crime to see if I can maybe see you a little bit.
It's because I hate my life.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's because I hate my life and I'm being haunted by
Listen,
death. And
listen,
I'm scared.
I get it. We're born to shit and forced to wipe. I get it.
Look, you don't need to go to crime. You don't need to do crime to see me.
Okay.
She wants your attention.
Yes.
It's understandable.
So you're saying
I
you're
even
acting
dress
out
up
because you
like
want to
all
see me?
yeah, I even like dress up all like sexy and shit to rob banks.
She does.
I do.
Okay.
Do you want to show him your outfit?
I really rather not right now.
I don't think I want to see it.
Hey, what outfit?
Do you want to go around the corner and do it? You and Evo, but I'm perfectly fine.
I'm
What outfit? Is it like bondage?
It's some dummy
Well,
mommies.
that'd be
and
nice to bond. I think
oh.
bonding with you would be nice, you know?
Yeah, we gotta do that, like that dinner thing too.
To be fair, Evo, you've not been putting your weight on your
intercourse and
side.
bondage?
Yeah,
We could,
yeah.
bondage over intercourse, I think that...
Bondage?
Well, yeah, bonding over a multiple
Yeah.
course meal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think... Okay, but you're a criminal, so what do I do? What
She's
do
not a
crime?
Okay.
She's a shit criminal, alright?
Okay, hear me out. If we can actually spend more time together, then I will 100% quit crime. I will get an expungement, and I'll never do crime
Well, I
again.
guess it's just robbing banks. It's not like you're... It's not like
not
you're
like she's
trafficking
actually-
drugs or
No,
growing
well,
or selling
shooting
weed or
cops.
anything.
Shooting someone, yeah.
She actually
I
you
have
haven't
no
shot cops
charge
before,
charges.
have you?
It's just robbery of financial.
not
I
like-
just listen. I
It's
just
not like you're a
meeting
weed
people
kingpin
to-
or anything, so that would be
No.
nice to... Okay,
No.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm not a weed queen.
Can I just double check?
Well, that's 'cause
I
I'm
just
the
want to
weed
make
queen.
sure. That is true. He is the
But
weed
I'm the
queen.
raid queen.
It's not. You've only had 3. Okay, Evo, you're complaining over 3 robbery. I thought she had a bit of a list going.
Okay,
I'm not even the hacker.
Such a fucking.
I just negotiate. I got Knut the twat out that he loved Blumpkins.
That's good.
He
That's
did.
actually skill. That's
I know,
skill, Evo.
right?
Evo, come on, that's
I'm
skill,
quite
man.
proud of that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I overreacted. I'm sorry that I thought I'd... I'm sorry that I said the Moose Maple words.
Yeah, do never ever say that.
I promised
Ever
Molly I
again.
wouldn't.
Listen. I'm very fucking Canadian. I don't have a problem with Moose Maple at all.
No, I have a problem with Moose Maple. I
Yeah, we
need
have
this man.
problems with Moose
Yeah, I
Maple.
need him. I don't need Moose
What's
Maple
wrong
at
with
the
Moose
moment.
Maple? Tell me the tease.
I can't tell you what the problem is. I just don't need Moose Maple at the moment.
When Moose Maple comes out, that means there's problems.
Yeah, there's massive problems.
Oh damn.
Sorry.
He's Canadian for one.
I've been learning to repress him. I can't.
Sorry,
I've
sorry.
been
I
repressing.
shouldn't say that as a British guy.
Okay.
Come on,
okay.
Eva,
You know what?
this
I
is
can.
gonna
Okay.
work.
I'm sorry. You know what? I'm sorry. You know it's my fault.
It's not your fault, but it's 50-50.
I fish legally.
I know, and that is so.
I did see your fishing license. I appreciate that. We just had a traffic stop where some guy had fish and he didn't have a license.
And then the primary was like, "Stop talking to him."
God.
Yeah.
He's like,
If
"Don't
you tell me
talk
to do that
to
one
my
more time, I'm
suspect."
gonna make it my scene. I don't give a fuck.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry. You know what? I'm sorry. It's okay. Look,
How
it's
about-
just
how about you hook
robbery.
it out,
You know what?
guys?
It's
How
just
about you
robbery.
hook
It's just robbery. Okay. I'm sorry.
Fuck it the fuck out.
Did you say hug it out or fuck? You know, never mind.
No,
I'm
not
gonna-
fuck out. No, hug it. I don't want to be.
I mean, they can also
True.
fuck it out, but at another moment.
I don't think I'd rather see that.
I would be public
You guys sound
indecency.
I don't think they
and,
do that.
I would then have to arrest both of you, and I think that would further.
And Riley would
make
actually
issues.
do that. She
I
doesn't give a
will.
fuck.
Ava could
listen.
get a littering ticket once on a
These
scene.
guys can vouch for me. These guys can vouch for me. My fellow gang members. They know that I have only agreed to rob banks under the pretense that it's a
High
possibility to
stocks.
see you, but you weren't on duty.
True.
Okay. Okay. You know what?
Okay.
Okay.
Eva, I swear you dated a criminal before. I don't even know what the fuck.
Never.
we're-
What the hell?
Hey, listen. I'm just gonna say it, and I'm gonna get
Inga
shit for
was my
saying it.
fake
I don't
girlfriend.
care. Okay, Abe, listen. I would rather be a criminal than treat this man like shit. Okay?
Oh, that's so nice. That's
Aw.
actually.
Is that a nice thing to say?
That's a nice thing to say, mate.
Yeah, it is.
And even I'm saying that's a nice thing. And you know me, I'm a fucking. I don't have any feeling.
You're a truthful guy.
She would do
Yeah, I
crime
don't
for
give a
you.
fuck about anybody.
No. And if he wanted me to stop doing crime, I would stop doing crime.
Oh,
but I'd
that's
rather be a
actually nice.
criminal than be a heartless person and take his heart for granted.
Oh.
I'm that's
like you appreciate
nice.
you,
Thank
stupid
you.
bitch.
Okay, yeah, nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
And I will never put body parts in the MRPD
what?
mailbox.
Thank God. Okay. Fuck April.
You know what? We have too much of that.
Yeah, that's true.
Is that too common?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's pretty common.
That's crazy.
It's pretty much all.
Damn.
put
It's
in.
crazy. Everyone learn how to take. Okay. I'm not
Okay,
gonna speak.
but
Sorry. No,
but in
sorry,
all
sorry.
seriousness, Lucian, like you've not intentionally have blown me off 5.5 times.
Say that again.
Oh my
Wait,
God,
you guys
what?
are blowing each other off?
You
No,
blowing
no,
each other off?
no.
You guys are blowing each other off. That's
No, he's been
They're blowing each other up.
he's been making plans and then disappearing off the face of the fucking earth.
oh, Eva. We
They
can't be
were
doing
loose
that. Bad.
plans, and
I
can't say
well,
that.
we need to tighten that shit up.
Well, Stone kept
God,
calling me to
Lucian.
go move the trailer. He
Lucian,
moved the
are you
trailer from the
saying-
south side of
Tell
Sandy to
Stone
the north side of
respectfully,
Sandy.
tell Stone respectfully to wipe his ass with sandpaper that you have a
Oh my
girlfriend.
god. Oh my.
Lucian, are you
That's...
actually saying your plans with your girlfriend are loose plans and not
And
like?
they're
They were loose. They were never.
Oh
were
my
loose
God.
Plans. Which would be.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
See what you
Hey,
did.
Charles, how we doing?
That's
I'm sorry.
crazy.
I'll do better. I'm sorry.
Who is that?
It's Charles.
I don't know.
what?
Charles is probably going to threaten to shoot us.
No, over there.
Here, boys.
Talking to HOA.
Oh God.
What-
Benefy!
What are you doing here?
Why did you tell me to beat off my brother?
What?
Okay, I was missing the context that it was brother. Heard one side of the conversation.
Yeah, it was very
Charles,
much
why are
my
you coming up
brother.
here and what? Okay. Ben, you don't got to deal with that.
No,
Please
talk to
forgive me.
Charles. It's fine.
Okay.
Hey, Charlie.
So are you gonna like keep blowing each other up or what?
I don't blow anybody off.
I will not blow her off anymore. I'm sorry that I blew
What if
you
she
off
wants
five
you
and
to
a half
blow her
times.
off?
Yeah, what if she likes it?
I'm sorry that I blew you off 5.5, almost 6 times.
Holy
Wow.
That's
I can
crazy.
relate to that. That would, wow.
That's
It's
crazy.
good to see that you've changed. You've just changed from your ways, and you're just,
Well, hey, have you guys met each other, Molly and?
Yeah,
yeah, we're best
Yeah,
friends.
we've met.
All right.
Oh my God, you're besties.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. She gave
We're
me
actually
some
really good
ideas for my business.
Yeah, Ben actually didn't believe me. You used him in your ad, I noticed.
I did.
Ben's like, that can't be true. I'm like, that's actually true.
23 at the
Okay, well, it wasn't. What did you say?
We're besties. Molly and I are besties.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, good. So, okay, good. All right.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Yeah, that's nice.
That's really great.
Male, the pirate hat and bunny ears.
I feel like it's the beginning of a wonderful relationship between two girls.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
That was just working.
You know what? I think it's a sign of things to come.
No, don't say that. It's okay.
Look, it was only because Stone kept telling me to move the trailer.
Okay, again,
Okay.
respectfully, tell Stone respectfully to wipe his ass with sandpaper.
I cannot.
Oh my God.
I cannot tell him that because
I'll tell him that,
make
don't
me
worry.
do it
I
for
got
him.
it.
Okay, then tell him to stop his dick if the wall can find it. I don't know, find something clever.
He'll make me do it. He'll be like, you wipe my ass. Eva, why don't you wipe my ass then? And he'd bend down and make me do it.
Ew. That's kind of gross. Okay, well, needless to say, you kind of owe me.
So what you're saying is you did crime only because I wasn't around and you wanted to see me?
Yes,
That's why you did crime?
100%.
You missed the breakup arc, yeah.
She did say that.
Yeah. Okay.
I said that multiple times.
Okay. And it's my fault. You know what? You're right. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's not all your fault. I mean, I did some bad
You gotta step it up, Lucian.
Yeah. Exactly, Lucian. You have to.
I haven't even wanted to step out of my bed.
Oh, that's okay. I can step into the. You know what? Never mind.
What?
Okay, yeah, it's a couch. I'm sleeping on the couch.
Just agree. I stimulate good. That's good.
Oh. Yeah, cuddling is nice. Cuddling surely, like, usually makes you want to get out of your bed.
All right. Well, I'll do better. I swear. Oh, Samson's calling me. Hey, Samson.
What's your fucking problem?
I just said okay. Like that was nice that you said stay safe. I was saying okay.
What's your problem? You got a problem with me?
I don't have a problem with you. I'm sorry. Molly's very mad at me, and April's here behind me, saying that they're best friends.
Definitely
in a
not
very,
judging.
Scary way.
Definitely not
Who's
judging
Molly?
anyone, right?
My girlfriend.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Oh, so you're ex in it. Oh, that's
Yeah, we're in
Wait, I need to clarify this. When
Yeah,
you say
well,
your
Mir-
girlfriend, are you talking
wow.
about me or
Mir
are you
Park
talking
wasn't a
about
mess
April?
already,
Because
it's
talking
there
about
were
you.
multiple.
I'm talking about you,
Ah.
Molly. Sorry, Molly's asking who I was talking about when I said that girlfriend thing.
just a cool guy who's single, who she should introduce her friends to. Just
Oh, do
single,
you have any
just-
cool hot friends, Molly, to introduce your friends to? Okay. Samson is so cool and hot.
And single.
and
Dad.
single, and lives in Mirror Park.
I do,
Oh my
yeah.
God, he lives here.
Yeah, he lives here. Samson, why don't you come up to HOA, Mirror Park?
Okay. I may be trapped in MRPD because I just signed off duty.
Just come. All right.
Okay. I'll just sign back on duty, I guess.
All right, yeah, just sign back on duty.
Okay.
We'll see you.
Yeah, come to the tavern, not, you know.
Okay, Samson is single.
You can just be doing IA shit. Just 10-7. Easy.
Well, technically we are doing an investigation right now, but it turned into this.
I have evidence on me.
Yeah, who cares?
Same
Yeah.
probably.
Does anyone have a joint?
Yeah.
If only there was somewhere around here where you could buy a joint.
Lucian,
There you
you
go.
shouldn't be doing drugs. You're on duty.
I'm just so fucking stressed out, man. I just need
You
to take
shouldn't
the
be
edge
doing
off.
You
that,
should
man.
eat
That's
burger
crazy.
shots.
I just need to fucking take the
Because
edge
there's
off
an
right now.
amazing combo that's about to disappear. Wow.
Breathe it in.
Wow.
Do you need like a glass of wine or something as well?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Wow.
All right, there you go.
Oh my god.
This sounds like perfect work for IA.
You good, April?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I gotta think about something. I'm fine.
Alright.
What are you thinking about?
Oh my God.
Is
Is that my dad?
he
Is that your
It
dad?
is my dad.
Is he serious?
Hey, Dad.
Go, sir.
Hey, Samson, you
Hello.
look hot.
And single.
Oh.
I do.
Those are nice sunglasses.
Why don't you
Thanks.
go ahead and take them off?
Okay, I don't know why I would need to do that.
Okay.
Oh,
sorry.
can you
Oh
see
my
under
God.
those?
Are those thongs on your face?
Oh my god.
Man, he's just rolling in it.
Which kind of thongs? The Australian
Um,
kind or the American kind?
The kind that you find at Bahama Mamas.
God, I hope so. Wait.
Oh.
Gwen is so tall.
Hold on. I don't know, actually.
He's on about the underwear.
Yeah, no, I got that, Riley. Thanks. Really fucking up my mojo here. Hey, I gotta go with my car.
All right. Oh. Oh my god.
I'm a lot more mellowed out now. I just need to
Okay. That's good.
Yeah, things will be a lot better. I'm sorry. I just.
You've been stressed. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I should have been going to you for the satisfaction on my day to see someone to make me happier, but I figured if I wasn't happy, then I couldn't give enough to make you happy.
Oh my
Oh.
So I'm sorry that I did that. And God, I'm just so fucking.
Okay, don't beat yourself up. Again, I'm the one who made poor decisions, and I will own that. Maybe the way I have chosen to seek attention wasn't the most appropriate, and I could be doing better too.
Okay. Okay. Well, you don't need to apologize. I'm chill. I'm super chill. So.
Lucian's like the chillest guy I know.
So chill.
I've never seen him get mad. Never. Ever.
I've seen it get mad once.
Oh.
And that was when, I think it was after he, well, it was over text, but you could tell he was mad by the text. It was like something to do with GG and League and getting shit.
I thought she said it was over text, and I went, "That's funny. I could understand that." But
true.
You know, that's my fault for you know, letting it get to the point where you feel like you need to go do crime to see me because I hate my life. That makes you hate your life. I'll try not to hate my life so much.
We all hate our lives, Lucian. It's okay.
Is
We
that
can
true,
just get our
guys?
lives together.
Is that true, guys? Do we all hate our lives?
yeah.
William?
Sorry, what was the question?
You hate your life?
Just say yes. Just
no,
say
I
yes.
don't. I like my life.
What the fuck?
Okay, well, great.
Riley,
Awesome.
do you hate your life?
Whoops.
Riley, I can't hear a word you're saying.
I don't think she's saying anything.
Right, I'll speak on Riley's behalf as her father. Yes, she hates her life too.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, life sucks.
Okay,
the fact
you know what?
the fact that you're her father and you're saying that on her behalf is actually genuinely fucked up on like 36 different levels. But we're moving on.
It's because I am her.
True, Molly. So
Am I wrong, Riley? Am I wrong?
So life is bad.
See?
It's so stressful.
That's because I
and
know my daughter so well.
Yeah, you know,
so
it
hard
knows her so well.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Life do kind of suck.
See?
Well, you know what? I'll try to make life suck less. And I didn't like that April said that I haven't changed. That was not nice.
Since when?
April, I'll have
You
you
said-
know that I said the words moose maple and I didn't go change clothes. So I have changed. Okay.
It's like a superhero persona
I only
or
ran.
something?
I only ran away for a little bit, April.
do you want me to tell Molly the story of Moose Maple and all that bullshit?
I want to know.
I can literally
I'm very
want to know.
intrigued. But first,
I want to know.
let's take a commercial break and advertise Astrospirations. Thanks, Kate.
She's gonna lie to you,
Sure,
probably.
I'll do
Okay.
it.
I don't
Yeah,
want you.
yeah.
What's?
I don't
I'm
want
kind of
you.
interested in the story now.
Yeah, we're all interested
Molly,
in this.
April, will you just, as a person, understand that I just grew a lot? I only ran away a little bit and I came back immediately.
No.
Yeah,
Why?
you did. I'm proud of you.
Oh my god, she's proud
Molly,
of you.
remember our first date when I said I wouldn't change into an alternate persona to hide my feelings?
Do you have a persona?
No. You can put it back on. Okay, I gotta know what
I
she's
should.
saying.
I should. Is she talking? I don't even
She's
hear her.
talking about me.
Oh, okay.
I just gotta know what she's
I
saying.
just left you for 2 minutes.
No, he didn't.
No way I left this guy for.
That's crazy, man.
Hey, Lucian. Hey.
Oh my God!
I'm just telling
why
you,
would
I'm
he
just
do
telling you,
that?
Molly, the story of here when we had to chase you down when you were crying and trying to get away on the Ranger ATV, and we were in all these explorers going down Bay City Avenue.
How are you
And you just
single?
wouldn't listen to us, and we're just trying to get you back in the car, and you're like, no, I'm leaving, no, April's dead to me, no, I'm going 42 for the final time, goodbye, forever. Literally because I was riding in another car. And then you were gone for like a fucking week. Yeah, no, you were just gone. You literally, you went out and swam out to some fucking island and stayed there for
Okay,
a fucking
Okami
week
told me
because
to
I was
kill
gonna ride with
myself.
someone else.
Okami told me to kill myself over the radio, to be fair.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's true.
She did actually tell me to kill myself.
Well, no, I don't think she said that.
She said, do it, you won't.
She said.
Yeah, she
Wait, what exactly she said?
Chill.
I do
do what you
remember.
want.
I do remember.
Guys, hear me out. Did you know that if you drink soy milk in your coffee, you are putting bean water in bean water?
Hey, Okami, did you ever tell Lucian Evo to kill himself?
She's gonna say no.
This is what we need right now.
No, she's denying it, Lucian. I don't know. That's I kind of trust her.
Okay, well, that's fine. April said it too.
She used to try and kill
Yes,
cops at meetings.
Sorry, I'll let
it's
you
fine,
continue on
thank
with your
you.
fake story, April. Sorry, I'll let you
A
continue.
fake story? Okay,
Don't
so
worry.
if it's a fake
I
story,
knew
then
he
why
was
did you tell
lying.
Molly about the whole alternate personality thing and Moose Maple? Why did you bring up Moose Maple then?
Love you.
Because you would be gone for weeks at a time, and then this guy would just show up.
I mean, he kind of has been gone
Literally
for like a week.
at all of the important times in my life. Okay, in my career, when I was cadet, when I was taking my final eval, he was gone. When I was doing my
It's 'cause you were
foundation
terrible
course,
to
he was
me.
gone.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Hang on, we need. Listen. You need to let her talk. Okay, it's her turn. She's got the metaphorical talking stick, and respectfully, I love you, but you need to shut the fuck up, okay? Thank you.
You what?
I wasn't terrible to you.
Boy.
But anyway, I came over here to bond with Molly. I don't know why you have to insert yourself into it.
What the fuck,
Okay.
Lucian?
Okay, this is getting blamed on me, and it was literally April telling the story. She was saying how April was telling a story because she's trying to make my girlfriend not like me anymore about when Moose Maple came around and I was screaming on the radio and I said, I'm gonna die, and you said, do it, you won't. And April literally said it, and it's being blamed on me for some reason just because I'm there.
What the fuck? Okay.
It's April. It's literally April.
Okay, so why am I being told by Alma that it was you who said it?
I'm standing next to her, and April's telling the story to Molly.
You have to jump.
That's
Sorry.
fucking weird. Alright.
Alright. Bye.
Hey, Lucian.
What's up? Hey.
Ma'am, are you okay?
Give her this.
Okay.
Yeah. She would probably like that. You know? You have to
Okay. Okay.
give her
You know what?
presents
Thank
sometimes.
you. You know what? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Thank
Yeah.
you. You know
Yeah, of
someone's
course.
looking out for me. Hey, I got something for you.
Hey, yeah? You gonna put it in my pockets? Oh, also,
Oh, you want me to put it in your? Okay, I can do that.
oh, I got it.
Wait, you want him to touch you? That's
Hold
kind
on
of
for a second.
prohibited right now.
I see. So, April just told me that you're still trying to kind of sort of get with her.
How many
What?
goddamn times is she gonna say that?
Huh?
How many times is she gonna say that?
She literally just told me that.
That's literally. How many times is she gonna say it before you don't? What? How?
Insane.
Ben, April's saying that I'm trying to get with her. I literally just screamed at her that she was terrible to me.
Dating
Okay,
Eric
let's
Myers
resolve
when
this right
Lucian
now.
had a hole in his head.
I literally just screamed at her that she was terrible to me.
You dated Eric Myers.
Yeah, let's resolve
I don't
this
know.
right now.
You guys
Lucian,
literally were
Lucian.
having a
Yeah.
date in the middle of us trying to save Lucian when he had a hole in his head.
Wow.
Hostage at gunpoint and
That's
made me respond to the 37
Can you just make a
and then I
tweet
got
out
shot
that Molly asked her as your
I
girlfriend?
don't know. You didn't seem to be a hostage during that.
Oh yeah, public
That's
like.
crazy.
I mean, I did tweet that I was in a relationship with you when you first
What the
got
fuck?
together.
Okay, I came on duty. You started screaming me through, and once I didn't know what was happening. I got
I
on the
don't
radio, get all the
know.
way up
Is,
there.
is that a little
drove
bit
all the
of...
way up there by myself. Hold on, let's go back. I
Is that a
drove
little
by
bit of
myself
herb
in the
on your mouth?
CVPI, me alone, drove all the way up there. In the CVPI, me driving behind the wheel. I'm the one that was doing it. I operated the vehicle, went all the way up there, and then he got into the car, held me up at gunpoint, so we have to leave. We had to
I
go
just
down.
don't believe you drove a car. I don't believe that at all, actually.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
you would not drive a car.
There's no way you drove a car. There's no
Then
way
how
you
did
did.
I get up there?
So
You must have been
when
with
we're
Eric
going
at
to
the
the
start.
church, Lucian.
You must have been with Eric all that time.
I am not
You
a.
must have been with Eric
I don't
all
really
that
go to
time.
church.
You,
don't really go to
you
church.
don't want.
I
Okay,
get on
okay.
duty.
Go.
Riley said April Channel 9
you
right
know,
now.
when do you want to get married? To
Okay, hold on. April's lying
had to be in
about
the
stuff
CVPI
again.
and get all
Huh?
the way up
Yeah.
What are you talking
Okay.
about? You're crazy.
Oh damn.
What the fuck?
Lucian, you can't say that to her.
She says it to me all the fucking time. I'm sorry. I'm
Am
sorry.
I
I'm sorry.
being gaslit right
You
now?
cannot do that.
And you told me
Okay,
to have incestuous masturbation with my brother.
Ah!
What?
Okay,
Who said
well,
that? Did I? Did
What?
I say? I said
Gwen.
that. Oh,
What?
Gwen. Oh.
When?
What?
Who said Ben?
Huh.
I know.
You can't go. We need you. You
I have to go. I have to go.
Take me with you.
Really? Okay. I can get the car. Okay.
I'm being kidnapped.
So what was all that about, huh?
I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't leave. Okay. I haven't been apparently a good boyfriend to Molly, so she's doing crime so that she can have me respond to her to see me. And I was like, you're doing crime, what? And I tried running away, and I said Moose Maple, but I didn't put the and now April's lying to everybody.
What?
It's just about everything, man. You know how she is. Am I right, Gwen?
No?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Same.
I am.
He likes you.
Fancies
What
you?
is
I don't know.
He texted me and said,
What did
"Hey
you say?
April, it's Lance Walden, Bagman. Aniston gave me your number, and then I didn't respond. And now he says, guess it was like a wing woman thing. What? I've never met this guy in my life.
You know what? Bagman is actually really sweet for the most
Yeah.
part, and
I've seen him do a lot of fucked up shit.
I
Yeah.
am much more.
That's crazy.
You know what? I'm going to shut the fuck up. Actually, because
I'm sorry, Molly. Continue, please.
No, I'm not going to continue that statement, William, and you can. No.
Okay, sorry.
Charles, what do you think about Bagman?
Hey,
Oh,
mind
thank
if
God.
I?
Thank God that
You
the
mind if
fucking
I
topic's
ask
been
you a
changed.
question?
Brandon?
Huh?
That's a very
Confused.
Brandon
What's
thing to
going
say.
on?
I don't know what's happening anymore.
I'm gonna ask.
Me neither. I'm just
gonna
chilling.
ask him some questions.
Thank God the fucking conversation was changed away from me being a
Right.
psychopath.
Yeah. For
So
what
you're not a
doing
furry.
you've ever done.
What did you just say?
Oh no.
What did you say, April? What is your deal with me? I was nothing but a wonderful
If
person.
you're a furry.
Okay, except for the part where you left me multiple times.
Okay, except for the part where you cheated on me and talked to Dean Packerson and made it
I
so
know
that I
that.
had a car.
Oh my God.
Except for the time- except for the whole reason- No, I need to settle this. No, I need to settle this.
Wait, hang on.
I
Hang on.
never
Do we
actually
need to
saw
take this to
anybody else.
HOA
I'm
court?
breaking
Do we
right
need to
now.
Do we need to HOA court this shit?
I think we
man?
do. I think
I
we
said
do.
we need to HOA court this
card.
shit.
Probably
We
should.
should H.
Break. I need someone to give Ben and Lucian a lift because I'm gonna go run this evidence and I'm going 42.
Okay.
Okay, we can take it.
That's fine. Gwen, can we ride
appreciate
with
it,
you?
Ronnie.
But I'm gonna go do this evidence.
Bye,
I gotta
Ronnie.
report it, guys. I did my
Bye.
job.
Yeah, we can go to.
Bye.
You know what? We can go to HR.
I want to know, was I not allowed to talk to just anyone else, like any man?
What the hell? You
My
he
God.
was- you invited him to Nikov and Willow's wedding. After
Oh
I
my
invited
God,
Much
him.
that's
better than the
fucked.
other
You
one.
guys-
There was like 3 weddings going on at once, and he said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm at a wedding."
God.
And he's
No,
like, "Which
you came
wedding?"
and he was holding your hand and twatting out, "Hey, April,
No,
what's
he
up?" And I said, "It's
wasn't.
okay, little guy. You can talk to her. It's all right."
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
Is that before or after you started dating Molly?
That was way before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it
I can
was.
tell you the exact date that Lucian and I started dating.
Yeah, that was way before because we had just
Wait,
broke
what?
up, April, and it was like 3 days after.
Hang on. Let me check.
Crazy.
It's all coming out, isn't it? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's admitting
Ooh.
that she did it too. She's like, when was it?
You know, Lucian, we started dating exactly a month ago today.
Yeah, this
Oh
was
my
way
God.
You
earlier.
forgot her anniversary?
I forgot
That's
I
crazy.
started talking to.
I can't believe Lucian would forget the anniversary.
I forgot that too.
That's why I showed up here. Happy anniversary. I gave you that rose. That was an anniversary gift.
Exactly. That was his
That
present.
rose was your
Good
anniversary
save,
gift.
buddy. I'm getting proud of
okay,
you
so-
every day.
Yep.
Oh
So
god,
proud.
I'm
You know,
going through my
he's-
text messages
That's
with
why you
Willow
had
and I
it.
just found this one. He thought I was cheating, so he swam out in the ocean and Nick up and I couldn't find him. We
That's
searched so
right.
long for you because you thought that I was cheating on you.
You
I
were
don't-
you
I
were
never
cheating. You
did.
had a guy. I had guys calling me being like, I'm smacking your girl, and I
Okay,
said,
my
"Oh
God."
Okay, Gwen. Okay, Gwen. When we were at the fishing tournament or whatever, there was that guy that was all over me, right? I'm just not into him. I gave off those vibes, right?
Yep.
I just get that. I'm not into it though. But they
They'd
just
call
come up
me.
to
They'd be
"Oh
like,
my
you
God,
need to
what's-
watch your girl.
what's your
She's with
number? Oh my
me
God."
in my bed.
I'm not.
It's true. I also
My
said the
God.
exact same thing.
It's disgusting the way that they talk when they're around me. I'm not
Also,
into it.
also, you're acting like you didn't actively, when we were dating, go up to that girl behind the house where they grow weed, and that's how we broke up. That girl from the mob was like, "Hey, you're really cute. Are you single?" And you said yes, and that's how we broke
Actually,
up.
I remember you mentioning that while I was
You-
still working at Roosters.
Yeah, it's because you kept running the fuck off. You kept like leaving me and like
You
coming back
pushed
with
me
loose
away.
legal for-
Wait, she
I pushed
also
you
flirted
away,
with
but I
Molly
also
as
fucking
well.
chased after you.
Yeah, you did
so
flirt
many
with
fucking
Molly.
times.
No,
How many
not
times do I have
you,
to
Molly,
chase
another
after
Molly.
you? I'm done.
You
I'm done
never
with
chased
that.
after
I'm
me.
done.
You never chased.
I never
after me.
did. Really?
Nope. You know how I know? Because I was Moose Maple and I'd watch because I became Moose Maple to make your life fucking miserable so you'd miss me. And then when
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm
That
sorry.
is so
I'm
fucked
sorry.
up.
I'm so sorry.
Lucian, that's not okay. That's not okay.
Okay,
That's
I'm
not
You
sorry.
became Moose Maple to make my life miserable. Well, congrats, buddy.
So you'd miss me,
Congrats.
so that you'd realize what you had. Yes.
Well, you know what? I let it go.
What's going on, Molly?
Honestly,
am-
Molly, no clue how you put up with this.
I mean, I don't know. I just went to
That
live with
didn't
the one
actually happen. I'm just
He's
saying.
literally a psychopath.
I'm not a
Okay,
psychopath.
he's not a psychopath, April. That's
Do
a
you,
bit far.
did you hear what he just said?
I heard what he just
literally
said.
became someone
I call
else.
that.
He-
I call that detective work in my opinion.
What the fuck,
Yep,
Ben?
that's
That
detective
is
work.
fucked
Also,
up
you were
and
doing
bad.
worse to me. So
I was doing
You're
worse,
just not
like what?
admitting it.
Just talking to anyone else, giving anyone else
We gotta
attention
go.
for minutes at a time.
we gotta go. Okay.
Yeah, we got a vault to respond to.
All right.
All
Oh
right.
shit. It's
Good
just
luck,
something.
guys.
Bye. I love you. Goodbye.
Jesus Christ.
All right. That went well.
Sorry for wasting
You
it.
sit in the front. I don't want to sit
You're
anywhere near
good.
you.
That went well.
Listen,
That was an episode of the Jeremy Kyle
Listen.
Show.
Yeah.
Oh, that was.
everybody
Oh.
matters, okay? Even if you're not with them anymore. You
Okay.
gotta
Yeah,
treat April with
yeah, yeah.
respect.
Yeah,
Ooh,
true.
I like
I
that.
can't believe you would do that,
So
man.
bright,
That's
Molly.
crazy.
All right.
You
That's
gotta
kind of
be,
disrespect.
be nice.
All right. I gotta think about something for a minute.
Well, that was.
Okay.
Whew.
I'm going to need my PD to drop 2 or all of you off.
Yes, you can drop. You can drop us off.
All right. It's not because I don't like you. It's because I don't want to get fucked.
Well, we had permission originally to 3 deep, but we're 4 deep, I guess. I'll help out, no worries. I'm probably gonna head to bed soon anyway.
I sleep way past bedtime.
The fuck?
You're usually not on duty this late.
No, I was waiting for whatever Lucian's surprise was, but apparently not anytime soon, so I'm just going to bed. I've got this, Gwen, no worries. I'm gonna do the James Bond style. Da-da. Oh, fuck, you ruined it.
Oh,
I wanted to roll and everything.
I'm so sorry. Lord. Anything else, B? Ow, my shit. Is anyone else available to drive? I cannot drive.
Yeah, I can drive.
Yeah, that is already.
You got it. You got it, Gwen. You got it, Gwen.
Ready to check?
What channel is Vault?
2:36 too long.
Amy.
Just passing pillbox.
Oh my god, do you think that red car's involved?
I like that. I like that. And to, that sounds like a good deal. That sounds like a good fucking deal. 3,000. That's bad. What's going pretty good? What's going pretty right? Oh, you already know? Okay.
Yep, you have a good one, okay?
Alright, yeah, you guys are good.
No problem. Stay safe. Let's help, alright? You have a good one, okay? Bye. What's this on? Which channel?
Transfer.
Alright, what's the pursuit order?
We're chasing him, we're chasing him,
Who? Okay.
You're all good, you're all good. Okay. Sorry this happened to you guys, I'm very sorry. We'll try and get him, sure.
Very well. Fuck are you in the It's Leonard Wright and Yellow Figure that means. Gat City. It is I'm India. At India. Auntie Andrea. Forrest! Yeah, I was just a hostage. But it's fine because they reunited me with my aunt from back home. my Auntie Andrea. Well, we've literally never met. We've met like one time back home, so now we just got to meet each other. It really is.
Can't come to the vault right now, sir. Oh, I understand. Yeah, no worries. That's fine.
I found my aunt. Aunt from back home.
Alright, we can go.
Yeah, okay. No worries. All good.
You drive.
What's up, Chris?
What's up, my?
James Ward.
Good. How are you?
Why not have you?
Yeah, I mean, wish we could.
Yeah, hi. Good?
Bye, Auntie.
You're just gonna hit my car and not say anything?
Wow.
What's that?
Just gonna hit my car and not say anything? You're just gonna...
Huh?
I said, hey.
Hi.
Just...
What do I owe the pleasure?
You ran into me. I don't
What
know.
are you talking about?
You literally
What are you
hit
talking
me.
about?
I don't know what you're talking
Why
about.
is every
Hey.
man in the BCSO
Wow.
gaslighting me today?
Whoa,
What are you
whoa,
insinuating that I'm
I
you?
am in the BCSO and I have not gaslit you today.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just gaslighter, dog.
Wait, is Billy in there alone, clearing?
Yeah, he's fine.
Got him.
That's crazy.
I saw him for like 2 seconds, but like he didn't.
Really? When?
Yeah, he was in there
went
for like.
behind him.
Yeah, we went in right behind him, or he went in behind us. Oh.
True. Actually, we went in there fast.
Yeah, we went in there first because he was with the hostage.
Cute car.
All right, now we get to the part of police work. I don't know what to do. All I want to do, I just revert to I'm gonna go find weed every time.
Yeah, the equals.
I can't fuck with the mob anymore because like the mob's gone or something. So I'll just drive really fast.
Crazy right now.
What's crazy? When you good? When you with me?
Oh my god. You stole my car.
Nice one, bud.
Ow.
Nice one.
You stole my car.
Yeah, it's a Bodhi. That's like
You
impossible.
stole it. You
That's,
literally
like,
stole it. How much you
impossible.
want to bet?
I'm not a betting person.
Your repair kit?
Sure.
Do you?
Can I have it, please?
Sure, yeah, 'cause I feel like it.
Thank you so much. Hey, what's up, Lucian?
He's in deep
He's
thought
his
right
head?
now.
Brain dead right now.
Fuck. Let him know he looks good in that uniform. The green didn't really, look good on him.
You're not gonna say anything to me in
Okay,
mine?
you're
Okay,
wrong,
cool.
but
You guys
okay.
look
Literally in the
Say
same
that
uniform.
green look on him.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like I tried that green on. It didn't look good on me.
Well.
I'm gonna shine until the next fishing tournament.
Good question. In half an hour.
Everybody's going 42.
Good. I want to see them anyway.
Give me crime. Okay, don't get shot. I'm gonna buy a repair kit.
Okay.
Alright, Grant, I put so many seeds of yours in the glove box. What the fuck?
Fair enough.
Dude, my PC is running so hot. It's running so hot right now. Oh my gosh.
Yo, welcome. The VCSO, welcome aboard. Did you get stabbed already? Do I need to stab you? Oh, okay.
Don't stab me.
Hey, Lucian.
Hey.
Does she need to be
So
stabbed?
what are the
She
chances that
already
I
been
actually get selected though? Because everyone's gonna say you SBS too much and you're not responsible, but they don't understand that SBS is like something you can do at times, but like when it comes time to be serious, you can actually be serious.
I feel left out. You are.
Yeah,
Look at
maybe
you.
I don't know.
Wearing your dark blue.
So I'm getting denied then.
I know.
Well, we get a lot.
Let's see what car is
yours.
yours.
Like, it's up to me.
I'm gonna
to,
start crying on this.
Like to figure out who's going where. I don't know if we're bringing out anybody else Friday at the moment because it started out with like a small thing. Cran was like, or High Cran was like, like 2 people per shift basically. Plus me left. It's just ahead. Yeah. So like we're looking to expand.
All right. Where the fuck did we go? Let me see. All right. Let's do this. Let's go play Classic. Let's go play Classic. All right. I'm all meetinged out. Let's go roleplay a little bit.